yesterday. Magnus Carlsen, Daniil Radjabov, Nepo, Sethu, must win. Hikaru Nakamura and Wesley So. This is Airthings. Welcome everyone to the second day of the quarterfinals. This is Sagar and a warm welcome to everyone here. This is going to be a very exciting day as 4 players will move to the semi-finals and 4 players are going to get knocked out. As you can see the scores over here, Magnus Carlsen was given such a tough fight yesterday by Daniil Dubov. And Teimour Radjabov was so close to winning the day against Nepo, but they ended in 2-2 draw. Levon Aronian managed to beat Hikaru Nakamura, so Nakamura is in a must-win situation, and so is Wesley So, who has to win today against MVL. Guys, do you remember or not the brilliant game of MVL yesterday in the Naidorf? That was an epic encounter. And we also had MVL on the Chessbase India stream. How cool was that? He rattled out variations like as if it was no one's business. You know, brilliant. It was so nice to see him over there. And how is everyone doing? Oh, nice to see Devin Anand in the chat, the maker of Bewafa Samay song. Welcome, Devin. So is Wesley. So yeah. Today we'll have some new commentators joining in. We will have Soumya, of course, who will be with us. But we also have some guests, guys. Some top grandmasters are going to join us. And, you know, usually when I go to tournaments, it's like this. That before the round, I do some quick tactics so that I get into the flow of things. How about today? We do that. 5 tactics to get in the flow of things before the round begins. There's still 4 minutes left. So how about doing it? Guys, you are right. Maybe someone from the letter V will join us today. Let's hope. Okay. So I have a position in front of the screen for you. This one is white to move. What do you play here? White to play, guys. White to move the move for you so that we get warmed up. We see Dubov on the screen. Players, I have this now nicely placed on the top. Soumya will sit to my right here and everything is... So, white to play, guys. What would you play here? Just get into the groove of things, solve a bit. Nice, Sahil Patkar, Abhishek Rao, Ashi Upadhyay, Dushyant, fantastic guys. The pawn is hanging. Let's take it. Why not? Oh, he takes a pawn here. Now what do you do? What do you play here? Now what to do, guys? What to do? Yes, Epsha, you are absolutely right. Also, Dushyant, Fyro Boy, many people. Let's go with the queen. You see, when you also practice, when you also play, you realize that chess is quite tricky, yeah? You have to be careful. So, what do you play here now? Amruta will maybe join at some point tomorrow, day after, because she's not the best of health, but plus she's doing some other things as well. She has to finish off some very important tasks while I can enjoy myself. Yes, rook takes f7, guys. This is a nice move. And because now if you take the knight, it's a checkmate here. And if you don't take the knight and if you take the rook, then I take here. Yes, we are playing well. Now let's go to the next one very quickly here. This one is black to move. Black to move, guys. What do you do? We have Nakamura joining in shortly. And also we will have other players. Magnus Carlsen also here. He is going to face Daniil Dubov. Levon Aronian, the hero of yesterday. What's the move here, guys? What do you play? Black to play. Queen f1, rook b1. Oh, nice. Rook b1 is such a cool move, yeah? Does that work? What happens? Rook b1, king b1. I don't know if it works. Queen f1, king d2, and rook d3. Yeah, that looks like a mate, guys. Very good. Check and mate. Nice, nice. Last one before we go to the games. Last one, guys. Very quickly. Oh, this is very simple. I want everyone in the chat to write to this so that we get to the games. They are going to begin. They've already begun. But I want you to checkmate. Let's checkmate in the position. Yes. Queen h6, checkmate. And there we go, guys. Warm up achieved. We have done it. And it's time to begin with the games. The first game on your screen, Daniil Dubov has begun with the queen pawn opening d4, knight f6, c4. And this is my advice to everyone who is here. Guys, whenever you go to a chess tournament, before it begins, solve some easy tactics. And now you will see that during the game, you will be better switched on. This was my aim today, so that you guys can spot what's happening, and that's why I did this. Okay, Magnus Carlsen thinking for his move here, or has he played his move already? Oh, a lot of moves have been played. Sorry. Knight f6, knight f6, c4, e6, knight f3, d5, g3, Catalan, check, knight b d2. Usually they go bishop d2 here, and then bishop goes back to e7. But here they played knight b d2. Dubov played knight d2, castles, bishop g2, b6. Now remember one thing. When I was improving at chess, I learned that bishop d2, bishop e7, bishop g2, castles, and now b6 is not a good idea, because of the very simple reason that I will take and go knight to c3. And this knight is very well placed, putting pressure on the d5 pawn. Okay, and somehow the bishop on b7 is passive. That's the reason why after knight b d2, you see that now the knight cannot go to c3. And that's why after knight b d2, castles, bishop g2, b6, castles, bishop b7, now the knight cannot shift to the c3 square, and the bishop is better placed. It's a very key element. Knight e5, a5 by Carlsen. Okay, maybe he just preempted that his opponent may go a3, b4, and he just played a5, queen to c2, and here we have, oh, a4. Wow, Magnus wants to go a3 next and somehow weaken the dark squares in the position. That is one of his ideas. Now let's shift very closely to the game, very quickly to the game. Levon Aronian versus Hikaru Nakamura, because what I see here is a London system that is played d4, knight f6, knight f3, d5, bishop f4, e6, e3, bishop d6, knight b d2, c5, check, and he took here. And ideally this position should be much better for white, because this bishop is not so great. However, in this particular situation, it could come out on a6, preventing castles. And also it looks like the position is fine for Hikaru. Say you take, and maybe knight d7 with the idea of c5. If you get in c5, you will be fine here. If you don't get in c5, you will be in trouble, because then I can have a bind on the dark squares in such a position. So Nakamura here doing pretty well. He hasn't made his move after knight to b3. He took on d4 in the position, take back. And now maybe, yes, he's played knight d7. This is exactly, and he's angling for c5. Once c5 is played, black will have a nice center. Today, Nakamura, as you can see on your screen, has come up with a different look. Every day, I think he was wearing this blue shirt for the last couple of days. Today, he is there in some sort of a suit over there, drinking his tea or coffee. Meanwhile, let's quickly go to the game. Radjabov on the screen. Let me also bring Raja on the screen. Teimour, as Soumya would correct me always. Teimour Radjabov, not Teimour, Sagar. Teimour is here. Teimour always nice professional jacket with his shirt. Looking a bit worried, easy. And he's playing Nepo. I'm going to pin them here. Yeah, here we have Nepo and Teimour on the screen. And they have made quite a few moves in the opening. Knight f3, c5. It's Hikaru's TSM shirt. Nice. Thanks for the info. Knight c6, e3, knight f6, knight c3, e6, d4. And we have... Guys, I'm not going to tell you. What is the name of this opening? What is the name of this opening? Can you tell me? Now you are all pros. You have been following the commentary for so many days. Raja's turtleneck. Yeah, this is turtleneck. Yeah, what Raja is wearing. Thank you. I need to understand a bit of styling from you guys. Tarash. Fantastic, guys. Tarash. It's called the Tarash in Queen's Gambit Decline. Tarash system. Very happy that all of you now are big experts in different openings. Skilling opening is slightly different. Not in this position, but similar structure. Takes, knight takes. Guys, this is known as the semi-Tarash. If you take with the pawn here, this is hardcore, full Tarash, okay? So, knight d5, bishop d3, bishop e7, a3 by Raja. And by the way, we saw this position already yesterday, last game. b6, queen c2, knight f6, rook d1. I'm sure Nepo came prepared with some... Oh, d5. Takes. Queen takes c6. Now attacking here. And also having some ideas like this. Very interesting. Bishop e6. Seems like all preparation by Yan. Queen a4. Queen c7. I love how Raja just plays d5 and says, okay, I want to open up the position. And then is just playing on... certain dynamics, not on structure. In fact, you see, guys, if you keep your pawn here, you're playing also on structure. The moment you play d5 and you get this, it's all about dynamics in the position. Which piece is hanging, which piece can go anywhere. And the pieces then become like, how do you say, it's highway. It's not like you are driving in the city. In driving in the city, you will be like, oh, right turn, I have to maneuver here, I have to maneuver at the corner and all of this. But the moment the position opens up, it's like highway. Who can move faster here? And queen a4, bishop d2. You see, rook is coming to c1. More activity for white, at least looks like that. Rook c1. And the queen is a bit awkward. This is the point. Where do you put your queen? d7. Maybe I have bishop a6. Maybe you can go to b8. Possible. Let's put your queen on b8. But then I go knight d4, hitting your bishop, looking at the c6 square. You see, these are the slight things which you have to be careful of in such a position. So, therefore, I believe that Raja already has a small edge here. Rook a c1, and he's played queen to b7. Nepo has played queen b7, but guys, this is a huge blunder. Look at the bar, it has climbed like anything. Can anyone find the move? Raja, let's have a look at his face. He is completely focused. Can anyone? Oh, he's played it. He has played it. This is a win for white, guys. Look at Nepo. He has put his head down. He can't believe he's blundered so badly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The point is, if you go g6 now, h6 pawn is hanging, and the main defense, which was knight f6, fails to queen takes b7. Whew. Radjabov has won the game already. I mean, he's winning. He is winning here. What a blunder. You see, Nepo sometimes blunders just out of the blue. He could have just played queen b8, queen d7, queen d6. So many moves which were okay. Queen b7. Queen e4. Raja was so prepared and alert. Now g6. He snapped off the pawn on h6, guys. This is tremendous. Win incoming for Teimour. And you know, usually when you have lost a game, let's say yesterday, Teimour had many winning chances. He didn't lose, but he lost those chances. He drew 2-2. It felt like Nepo will come back strongly today. But no, that is not the thing that has happened now. The rook is hanging on f8. Let's assume you save the rook. There are so many ways to get an advantage now. Bishop b5 is very powerful because you unleash the attack here. The rook is trapped. You cannot block because then you lose the piece on d5. So all in all, I am assuming Nepo will resign in a couple of moves. Oh, he's played his move. He's played bishop to f5 here. How do we continue? I think we can just simply move the queen away. Queen e1. And that is over. Because then this is hanging. If you go to e8, we already know bishop b5 is strong. Raja is making a great start today. Meanwhile, the only game that we haven't seen yet is MVL against Wesley So. Now, Wesley has to break out from his solid chess today. Usually what happens is Wesley gets a lead in many of the matches that he plays. And once he gets a lead, he's very difficult to stop. Even Magnus Carlsen faced this in the Skilling Open. But today, he's trailing. He now has to beat MVL. And that's where we have to see, is Wesley going to be capable of putting pressure on MVL? So we have a position on the board where Wesley had played, it was a Grunfeld, maybe an anti-Grunfeld. Now remember, when you push the pawn to d4, it becomes a Grunfeld. But if you don't push it and you play this way, it's known as an anti-Grunfeld. Now d4, and I think we are back in some Grunfeldish territory, but the move order that was taken was anti-Grunfeld. e3, bishop e2, a5. Now the a5 move is to get the b4 square for your knight. So queen c5, knight to d5, takes, queen c3 back, a4, castles, and you will see that white has a great position in the center. Black must somehow break. If black doesn't break, then white has a very nice play. He can bring his rook to c1. He can put pressure over there. So queen d7, b4 has been played by Wesley. I like how white is playing here. Wesley So has the good center and no breaks incoming for black. So I already like white's position, but I'm not sure how MVL is going to continue. He played the move bishop to d5, and instantly Wesley has pushed his pawn to b4. Cool. Very nice. I'm just thinking, is e5 in the air? Not really. You have 1, 2, 3 defenders, and even if you take out one of the defenders and try to play e5, it's not going to work because after d takes e5, you still control this square enough. So no e5 breaks in the air. And that is good. Oh, this is a good point that Raghav Khandelwal has mentioned here, that I should mark an asterisk in front of the player who is in the lead. Okay, that's good. Let's try it. Asterisk in front of Aronian because he has won. And yesterday, and asterisk in front of MVL because he's in the lead. Nice one. Guys, If you have some interesting suggestions like this to improve the broadcast, please do let me know, so that people who join in know exactly what's happening. Okay, bishop takes f3 is not played. This is going on. By the way, look at what Daniil Dubov has done. Dubov in this position has played his knight to c4, and this is a very common idea, guys. The idea is to pick up this bishop. You cannot take the knight because on b7 it is hanging. And while we are talking, we have the one and only Soumya Swaminathan joining in. Hello, 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 Soumya. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Soumya. Good to see you. Welcome today.
Hi, Sagar.
Oh,
I'm really sorry for being late again.
It's wonderful to have you.
Please.
And what a nice get up today, Soumya. This is a lawyer's look, yeah?
Thank you. Yeah. Ajinkya was very impressed.
So you guys, you should know that Soumya is a lawyer as well. She has done her law, and of course her husband as well is a lawyer. So it's a lawyer's family. And Soumya, while you have come, I need to inform you of very big news. Radjabov is already winning.
Yes,
completely.
Yeah, I was reading your chat before I joined the call, and everyone was like, show Raja's game, show Raja's game. Now we know why.
1 second, I'm just going to bring on the screen what has happened, and you will see here, although on first glance it may look like Raja is only a pawn up, there is a big problem that black is facing down the d file, guys. It is a big pin. The knight cannot move. And Soumya, this is completely winning for Raja.
Yeah, wonderful. I mean, the rook on d8 is pinned. So, I mean, let's try to see if black can defend. Maybe one idea could be rook to d7 followed by knight to
but rook
f6.
d7, I think knight e5. I don't give you time to sort of arrange yourself.
Yeah, and that's a big problem, right? Knight e5. If I play rook d6, you can play knight c4 as well.
Second,
you can play
make sure
f4 as well.
There is no audio lag, guys. Soumya's.
Yeah, there are so many ways to.
Yeah, this is just crushing, bone crushing. Guys, now please let us know if Soumya's voice is better and there is no lag. I think
maybe the lag is from my end, or is it?
No, it should be my end.
Okay. And this is his favorite opening, the one he's played in this game. He played it yesterday as well. I think he played it once in the prelims as well.
And you know, Raja has this thing where we play IQP like this with d4 pawn, and Raja is like, no, I don't want d pawn. I'm just going to give it up as soon as possible. And then he opens up the position. I was just explaining to the viewers that how this position is like you are suddenly on the highway with all files open in the center. It's not like it's going to be maneuvering game now. It will be all power play from here. And this is exactly what happened in such a position. A move like queen e4, the queen simply swoops in, threatening a mate on h7, and it's game over because knight cannot jump back to f6. b7 is hanging.
Yeah, I mean, and all the tactics, they worked out really well for white. After bishop f5 and bishop d3, he simply took on f8.
Yeah.
And
no, all of it worked well for Raja here. And just to show you guys, takes bishop f5, queen a4, took on d3, took on f8, bishop e2, bishop e7, bd1, rook d1, and queen d4. And now this is the position we have on the board with Nepo going b5 over here. Okay, very quickly, let's check the game of Nakamura, because here it seems like Levon Aronian is positionally outplaying his opponent. After queen to take c5, you know, this is a typical position in the London where this bishop is like a cosmetic piece. It has a beautiful diagonal, But white says, I'm just going to place all my pieces on dark squares. What are you going to do? And suddenly the bishop has nothing much to achieve.
Yeah, the bishop on a6 has no targets, no future, doesn't have a good square where it can sit and be happy for the rest of its life. It's always going to suffer. Maybe on d7, yeah, that's the only square where it won't be attacked.
Yeah, yeah.
But
True. But what can we do now? Because a7 pawn is hanging. Also, if you take here, guys, pawn takes, and now knight is coming to d4. And if you push him, then the knight will jump from f5 to d6. And if you go e5, trying to stop him, then the rook swoops into a3 and picks up the a7 pawn.
also, just to give an example, let's imagine the bishop on a6 was on g6. Then I think black's position wasn't as bad because the bishop would have been doing some function of controlling the f5 square.
True.
It is well placed on g6. So
very nicely put. The bishop would have been much more better placed in if it was towards looking towards the center. Here somehow it's not doing its function.
Right.
So this looks like a very big advantage for Levon already here after queen c5. Nakamura today must win. Let's see if he manages to do that. I like how Wesley So is putting pressure on MVL. Already, MVL, one of the big experts in the Grunfeld, but he's just messed up the opening big time with getting no c5 or e5 breaks. Black is so passive. In fact, MVL now, what is he going to do to queen takes c7? It's just a free pawn.
But actually, this is all opening theory, at least till a5.
Okay.
And after queen c5, probably knight d5 is the move. I don't remember very well because queen c5 is, a5 already is a little rare. But a5 does exist. I played this with white as well and with black as well. And after queen c5, knight d5, knight into d5, queen d5, queen c3. This is actually quite a typical position for black to get in this line. And you're right, like he is passive because he doesn't get the c5 or e5 break very easily. But
I believe that Soumya here is where MVL should have been very careful. And these moves like a4 and next move queen d7 is a bit too slow. Maybe he had to strike very quickly here doing something. Because the way he played, you can see he did not get any play. b4, ab, bishop d5, b4. And now you don't have e5 break. I'm threatening b5. And you're just left with no real counterplay.
Yeah, maybe what do you think were the options? Maybe queen d7 instead of a4.
Yes,
that's an option.
I think so. Here, instead of this, he could have gone queen d7 quickly. I mean, a4 really did not help him in the game. That's what is my feeling. Maybe I'm just not so sure about the opening theory. But then again, when you get such a position out of the opening, something has been done wrong. And as you see now, b5, did he already take? Yeah, he has played queen takes c7, queen takes c7, bishop takes, knight e6, bishop went back to g3, rook a3, rook d1, f5, and this is the position. Wesley now plays bishop e5. I have a feeling that he is better and with great chances to win this. And if Wesley wins, then we have a great match on our hands.
Yeah, so I expected MVL to go for this bishop f3 gf, bishop e5 de, which he has gone for and tried to hold this. But the problem, like if there were only kingside pawns, then maybe it was holdable. But right now there are queenside pawns also, right? And when there are passers on both sides, let's say there are pawns on both sides, then the bishop is always stronger than the knight. And here white also has an extra pawn. So by that logic, white is definitely has a great advantage here.
True. Very well said. And I think now Wesley will just remove his bishop back and the rook will then come into d7. I think this is...
lost?
What?
They are saying
No. I don't think Raja will blunder. Come on. They want to see Raja's game. That is the thing. Raja is not going to blunder from such a position, guys. Guys, take it in writing from me. If Raja blunders today or loses this game, then we end this stream. Okay.
Wow, you're so confident, Sagar. I mean, Raja will like
Come on,
come and hug you on the stream itself, for saying this.
no, but it's completely winning. You see
Right,
now, if after
right.
queen e5, knight e5, you attack the rook. If he goes back, you go knight c6. Next move, you can take on d5 and knight e7. Or even if you don't go knight, just stay there. Like knight g4, knight e3. This is just over. Okay. I've taken a bit of a risk, but this is not a big risk.
No,
It's
it's
like
worth it. It's worth it.
it's like
Because even after queen e5, knight e5, rook d6, you have knight g4. Yeah, it's so cheeky with the idea of rook d5, knight f6. And if he moves his...
Ooh, look at this. Takes, and knight f6 winning. And if he goes king g7,
you go knight e3 anyway.
anyway, yeah, this is over, guys. Come on. Raja is like world class. He's not going to mess this up. Just very quickly, let's go to Hikaru Nakamura and Levon Aronian. And you will see that Hikaru gave up an exchange. After queen c5, we had stopped here. dc5, rook a8, trying to protect the a7 pawn. Now knight went to d4, attacking e6. And e5 was played. Because if you go bishop c8, c6 is hanging. So e5. And now instead of taking the pawn on c6, Levon went knight f5 threatening knight d6 check, rook d8, f4. And now if you went e4 here, then the knight gets a permanent square on d4 attacking the c6 pawn. Therefore he went bishop c8, knight d6 check, and he took. He took on d6 because already he was losing the e5 pawn here. So he took, pawn takes e4, but I don't believe that here black can hold this position because the two rooks are going to like c4, rook d1, rook a3, rook b3. I think Soumya, this is over.
It looks very bad. I mean, abhi c4 ko wo f5 khelega, of course. But then you have rook d1.
c4,
and
f5. Yeah, rook d1, king e6. Trying, I mean, you may be able to hold this, but then I just go c5. And I have a protected passer there, which is a bit too much, I think. And exchange down plus that passer. So
and this beautiful square on d4 as well, right? You
yeah,
can go take your rook to a4 and go with the rook lift. And
absolutely.
once he pushes a6, you have the beautiful square on b6. So any pawn move creates more weaknesses.
Right. Look at this. Look at the chat. Yeah, so creative. They are like Raja mouse slip, Raja lost. Guys, this is not happening. This is not happening today. Oh, that happened. All of this happened in the game. In fact, c5, the pawn went up till there. And by the way, very quickly, I'm very excited for the game Dubov versus Magnus Carlsen. The way Dubov played yesterday, I must tell you that Dubov in his interview said playing Magnus every time is like an opportunity for him. He takes it as a nice challenge. He doesn't take any pressure. And that's why he's able to play so well.
Mm-hmm. He also mentioned that, playing this tournament is always such a great pleasure because whatever happens, he at least gets to play Carlsen.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, that's amazing that he's also playing really well against him. I mean, always putting pressure. Even here he has pressure on him, right?
Yeah,
Knight
I mean,
C6.
overall, if you have a right attitude in life, be it a chess player or be it anything, I think it really helps. Of course, you need your prowess, you need to be good at what you do, but with a good attitude, it becomes much easier. And this is what Dubov is showing in this in his match against Carlsen. That his attitude is to play fighting chess, not to hold Carlsen back or not to be afraid of him. He's like, yes, he's the world champion, but it's an opportunity for me to shine, like a win-win scenario for him, and he's taking his chances.
Yeah, very well put, Sagar. Also, it's about self-confidence, right? At some point, like you need to always back yourself no matter what. I mean, here he's one of the how to put it, lower seeds. I mean, I don't like to call any of the player lower seeds, but amongst the players that are playing, but still he always backs himself and always takes his chances against everyone. So he won world rapid. He's for the chat, I would like to say he's a world rapid champion. He won it in 2018 and one of his very, very strong performances there.
Correct. By the way, guys, Raja has won the game all over, and that is the reason why the stream continues. It doesn't end here. And he took on d5. The point being that if you take rook takes d5, knight f6 check, and the pawn endgame is just trivial. You bring your king here, you block the pawn, and then start pushing your kingside pawn. So Raja has won. Meanwhile, Dubov has sneakily put his bishop on h3, looking at Magnus's queen. And what a big blunder by Magnus. Did you see this? He has played king to h8. In fact, what Magnus had to do was take on c6, queen takes c6, and rook c6, rook e2 with an equal position, very crazy mess and all of that happening. But here he has played king h8, and Soumya, please try to find how can white take big advantage of this move.
He already played knight e5 actually.
Oh, he played it. It's the best move. It's over, guys. This is game over because you cannot defend f7 with your queen. And let's look at Magnus Carlsen there. He definitely looks under some pressure, although his expression has been like this since the start of today. I mean, not much can be read from that. Oh, look at Hikaru. He's very upset. I think has he resigned or?
What happens for queen e6? Of course, there is a fork, but which one? Knight h6, knight h6, and queen h3, knight f7 mate.
Nice, yes, absolutely. Nice one, Gustav. This is a beautiful checkmate, guys. Look, the queen is like the watchman. This knight is another watchman, and the knight on f7 is the killer. What a beautiful mate. Beautiful yes. Checkmate. But this is not going to happen. Magnus Carlsen now picked up the knight. Bishop takes. This is a small lapse in concentration for Magnus. Knight e4. And now how do you continue here? This is the question. Oh, Devin Anand has sent a super chat saying Raja OP. Absolutely, guys. Raja, Soumya, I must tell you, yesterday he was so close to getting a lead in the match. I felt like when you have such an edge, it's sometimes difficult on the next day to keep that tempo up. But he came today and won his first game, which is so nice to see.
Yes, I'm really glad for him. Probably the Bitcoin price rose a little more even last night as well. And it must have encouraged him.
Oh, Soumya in dangerous mode. By the way, I don't know what Bitcoin price is right now. Soumya, do you follow it?
Yeah, I mean, if you know Raja, then you follow it anyway because he follows it so much. So I think it's like 25,000 or 26,000 even.
Really?
Yeah.
Last
it
time
went up there. I don't know.
Raja, it was like 20K. Now it's 20. I mean, that is.
It's been increasing every day. Right now, let me just check.
28,000. That's what people are saying in the guys. For Raja, actually winning this tournament is not the main thing. Yeah, Bitcoin price should keep growing.
Yeah, it's 28,000 right now.
Wow. Too good. So in that sense, Raja is happy on 2 counts now. Bitcoin price rising and also he won his game. Unstoppable, yeah. Sometimes have you seen, Soumya, that something positive happening in another phase of your life helps you to play better chess on the board?
Yeah, I think when you're confident, I think confidence is the key as far as I have observed. Like, let's say something goes well in another part of your life where you were the one who took that decision. It was not about being lucky or something. You just took this decision and it worked out well for you. And it gives you a lot of confidence that, yes, you're doing well, your brain is working right, you're able to take good decisions. And I think you can put that confidence back into chess.
Nicely said. And actually, this is what I feel truly happens to people. And it happens also in other things. Like, for example, I remember I used to drive a car and I used to be always afraid of it. Then I started doing well in my chess. And somehow that confidence went into my car driving and I became a better driver in general. So, as you said, confidence makes a huge difference.
Nice. I am yet to learn to drive, by the way. I don't know how to drive.
Now that you are in Mumbai, I don't think you need to because it's
now that I'm in Bombay, I think I need to learn to drive a 4-wheeler because यहाँ पे कोई 2-wheeler चलाते ही नहीं है.
अरे यहाँ पे you don't need to go out much. You can use local trains and everything.
That's also true.
Okay, so this Magnus looks really bad right now in this position. Just move the queen. If you do a simple head count here, 1, 2, and 3 minor pieces versus 4 minor pieces, but white has 2 rooks against 1. So a simple exchange up with pressure on h6, g7. Here there is a pin, so there's too much happening, and I believe Magnus cannot hold this. If Dubov beats Magnus in this tournament, that is like the upset of the year, I believe.
I love White's position, and I really think Dubov is handling it very well.
Yeah, he's going to win. And I think
So
Nakamura has already resigned his game here. And so MVL has taken the, Aronian has taken the lead here. As you saw, these 2 pawns queened, so you cannot take the rook. The pawn queens and gives you a check. So that is the reason why Nakamura has resigned. And with a one match, like he's one match down yesterday, and again today he's lost it. So I believe he has a very tough task ahead of him to fight back. But if there's someone who can do it, it is Naka, because he's such a fighter.
yeah, he is, and he will be white in the next game.
Yes.
So yeah, we will get to see a really fighting game for sure. And which other games are going on? I
Wesley
think
So.
Wesley's
Yeah,
game is
let's have a
going.
look at quickly Wesley So game. I like White's pawn structure here, snake-like structure, nicely placed there. I think White is better for sure, but it's a tricky one. It's not like one of those positions where it's a stable edge. You have to be very accurate because the knight is looking at e4, d3, rook is looking at f2 square. Yes, you can win the h6 pawn, but you have to time it correctly.
Right. Like for example, I'm wondering if I can simply go king f3 here. King f3.
Yeah.
And white, okay, he played bishop to f3. So
Yeah,
he gives up the f2 pawn for the b7 in case black wants to take it.
yeah, for example, if you go knight d3 now, then maybe it's uh
Are
can
you
we
okay,
start off?
Sagar?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
you can have some water.
No, thanks, Soumya. I'm fine. Can we start with rook h7 here after knight d3? Because then I'm attacking
Achha.
your e7 pawn, and if we go king f8, then e6, and I'm trying to kind of checkmate you here. Like rook f2, you go king g3, and my king is safe. And with my rook, let's say rook h8 check to rook e8 maybe in the position, or rook f7 threatening, and also the b7 pawn hanging. It looks like white is doing very well.
Yeah, superb. Also, is a normal move like bishop b7 working for knight d3?
Yeah, also
Just
possible.
wanted to check that as well.
But you know what
Played rook
MVL
d2.
did? Like he
Yeah.
played rook b2, and he wants to take the pawn on b5.
Yeah.
So Wesley gave a check, king f8.
And now, can I play e6 or it doesn't make sense? E6, knight e6, bishop d5, knight c5. That should be okay for black. So he played bishop d5 with the idea to play rook f7 maybe. But now e6 and now bishop b7.
You know, one of the things that I realized, I was got to know from one of the top players, is that the thing which separates MVL from others is his insane ability to calculate. And we actually got a glimpse of that yesterday. So MVL is, I think, although all top players calculate really well, MVL is one of those players who can calculate even better than most at the top. I guess even better than Magnus Carlsen. The calculation part, sometimes when it's complex positions. Oh, by the way, we have a guest joining in here, and it's going to be amazing.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Hello,
Hello.
hello, hello.
Oh, hello, Mr. Sethu Raman. So nice to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Sagar. I'm seeing Soumya after a long time. Yeah.
Yes. Hi, Sethu. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Happy married life.
Yes, thank you.
Was that a wish or was that a question or was that?
He's just saying, looks like your married life is very happy. How was your course? I keep seeing that you make a new course every week almost, yeah?
Not every week.
On Instagram.
No, first course took a lot of time. Yeah, it took almost 2 months. The second one was
Okay.
a shorter one, so it took something like 4 to 5 weeks.
So it's on Jainish, yes? Samish.
Yeah, Anish, yeah.
Jainish
Inspired
and
by,
Samish, what is the difference? It's the same?
What? Samish or?
Samish and Jainish is the same, right? They are just
No.
known by
Samish is from King's Indian, yeah. Yanish is from this Railopus, Steelman, yeah. Steelman,
FI,
yeah.
right? You
Yeah,
mean
FI, yeah. After Bishop
I
Deepak.
used to call it Samish as well. Okay, so it's called
Really?
Jainish.
No, Samish is from King's Indian.
Probably, like I got confused in my head. And
Yeah, probably it pronounces the same way, yeah.
So guys, this is how when two friends in chess meet after a long time, they converse. Like normal people when they meet, they're like, "Oh, how are you? How's life going? And chess players when they meet, oh, you're working on the Zamish, oh, Jainish, Samish." But very nice conversation, enjoyed it. And by the way, Sethu, we really love your Batman mask. Did you actually wear it while recording?
Oh, I wish I was able to wear it, but then chessable guys will kick me out. Yeah.
Well,
I really love the
nice.
mask. Yeah, I mean, the black shirt and the mask and the tie. Yeah, it was really suiting well.
Which one? I missed this. Where is
Yeah,
it?
you are busy in your married life, so.
So can we,
check it out.
Sethu, can you wear it for some time in today's commentary?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, awesome.
Do you want to see me really like that?
Yes.
Yeah,
It would
why
be
not?
so cool. And in fact, guys, Dark Knight is one of my favorite movies, and it is such an amazing movie. But me, oh, nice. Wow, Sethu, the Dark Knight.
Epic! Oh, this is epic.
No, but I should not smile when I'm Batman.
Yeah, you have to now commentate in Batman voice. Sethu, in this position, Magnus Carlsen versus Dubov.
No, I think I have to call Adipan, yeah, to use his voice. Otherwise, I don't think I will be able to.
Or even Vishnu. I was thinking of Vishnu, like hire him just to give the voiceover.
But guys, meanwhile, look at Magnus Carlsen. He's made such a strong comeback in the game, and he is actually putting a lot of pressure on Dubov here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just have a look at what has happened, what has transpired.
How did it go? Okay, so.
No, but wait, I can play Rook D7, yeah?
Yeah, no? Rook D7 is possible here, but if Rook to D7,
Bishop
then
C8?
Bishop C5 is a very powerful move here.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Bishop C5.
Now it's.
And also Bishop C8 ideas might work at some point. And
yeah. He has played, by the way, Rook D3, and Dubov is down to 13 seconds. Magnus Carlsen has 28 seconds. The position has suddenly become crazy and very complex because the knight queen here, everything looks suddenly uncomfortable.
What went wrong for Dubov? I'm wondering. Let's just
come
go
to
back and
in a bit because
okay.
now just 10 seconds
because
left
there's just
for
8
Magnus.
seconds. Yes. Oh, he took Queen B2. I was expecting Bishop C5.
And now Rook D7, because if Bishop C5, then he can. Oh, he's played Bishop C5. You can take
Rook
on F7.
Rook F7, yes. King H8, is it?
Yeah,
Rook F7, King H8.
H8 or H6, either of them maybe.
No.
So Sagar, I have to see the board in the follow chess or?
No, on the Zoom. Can
Zoom
you see
screen.
It?
Yeah, okay. It keeps shifting. Yeah.
Can you pin it at the top?
3
dots on that screen.
But King H6, Rook D7. King H6, Rook D7.
Rook
King
D7.
H6, Rook D7.
Rook D7 with the idea of checkmating here.
No, there is no checkmate. There is no checkmate.
No, there is, right? Because
Bishop E3. King F6.
No, I can give a check first, yeah, on C1 so that you don't have.
Yeah, but I'll go back Bishop E1.
Yeah.
Bishop F1.
Queen
Sorry.
A1. What is this? Queen A1 is a mistake by Magnus Carlsen now.
King G2? I can't believe it. Why did he go King G2?
What is it? Is it not a?
How is
no,
it?
King G2 is not the right move, yeah, because now you're not able to play F4 check.
Exactly.
No, guys, look at this. Rook at 7, King G5, Rook takes B7, If bishop f2, then you can go.
Ooh, that's so amazing.
Oh, that's too
Oh, he's
good.
taken it. He's
That's
taken
too
it.
good.
Daniil Dubov has
That's
taken
too
on
good.
b7, and
Wow.
wow, Magnus Carlsen has lost it. He can't take the queen because f5 was ending in a checkmate.
What a game! What a game! No, Soumya, the
Beautiful.
problem
Oh,
with bishop
blunder!
f1 is that
What was the blunder?
No,
What?
now it's over. Yeah, queen e3,
Yeah,
it's all over.
yeah.
Guys, look at
Yeah.
this. Rook b7, and here if bishop f2, f4, king f6, and rook f7 is a checkmate. So that is the reason why Magnus had to play, and after queen e3, he has won it. Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Magnus
This
Carlsen has
combination
lost.
was beautiful.
yeah. No, the
King G-
problem with bishop f1, yeah, you get the king to e6. Yeah, that is the problem. King g2 is brilliant.
No, but I thought, I thought rook b6 check, but rook e6 comes in between.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
right.
So guys, what you were thinking is to queen a1 check. You can put the bishop here, because then after bishop e3, check, king here, h4 or maybe h4, king f5, check.
Yeah, maybe still it's winning. Yeah, no.
No,
E6
It's not.
and-
It's not
yeah,
winning. King
this
e6
is-
is there.
No, but this is mate.
Still winning. Still winning. Yeah.
So
No, but I have queen f6.
No,
but then
king
bishop
F-
h3 check. Yeah, bishop h3 check.
correct. So here queen f6 is met with bishop h3, and it's all over. So in that way, actually, bishop f1, you cannot play bishop takes e3, but you could go back queen h8, just saving the check, and then you are
Yeah.
better. So instead, Dubov calmly played king g2. In fact, Magnus Carlsen had to go back queen h8 here to stop the check. But he said, okay, let me give a check. Dubov played here, and now he saw that there is no f4 check, so he thought he's winning here because the bishop pins the pawn. But Dubov simply took the bishop, giving up his queen because he saw it's a checkmate. What a game this was.
Yeah.
Why can't he play queen h8 after king g2?
No, but then it's better to play in the first moment, right? Because then it comes under pin, yeah, when the king is on g1.
You just take on b7, bishop e3, and you move your queen.
Yeah.
So here, but Soumya, now I think b7 is also hanging.
Right. And bishop e3, just move the queen. So it's okay.
Correct. Absolutely.
Get it. I get it. Oh, this was amazing.
Guys, actually, Sethu wearing this Dark Knight mask, suddenly Dubov struck back like the Dark Knight. By the way, Sethu, what is the concept of Dark Knight? Could you just tell us that? Why do you wear it? For Jainish. By the way, just to tell you guys, what is the Jainish that he's made the course on? It is e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, and now usually you go a6 or knight f6, which are the main moves in the Ruy Lopez. But Sethu has made a course on f5, which is a brilliant, like a very counter-attacking move. But what is the relation of that and Dark Knight?
No, first of all, Sagar, I got inspired by Raja. Yeah, he's the kind of expert. Yeah, in Anish, he single-handedly kind of popularized this system.
Okay.
And the concept is nothing. Yeah, I just got hangover from Halloween. Like I played this tournament in Chess 24, and I got some masks. So I had some kind of 2 to 3 masks in my home, and then I thought let's make it entertaining, and then just I used it. Yeah, there is no concept or anything like that.
Can I give a concept?
Yeah, you can, of course. Yeah, you're an expert.
So usually, like every Dark Knight is someone which is unexpected, or he's not like he's in the shadows, sort of. And same way, the Jainish is in the shadows of A6 and Berlin, like the main line Ruy Lopez and Berlin. So that's why it's like the Dark Knight in the. So that's why you can wear.
Wow,
this.
nice concept.
No? Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay.
And also, I think Wesley's game. Do you want to have a look at it?
Yes, it's on the screen, guys. While we were
Right.
talking, Wesley is completely winning this position. He is, his B pawn is running through over here.
Also, like the e pawn, yeah, one of the two will queen.
Yeah, so bishop.
Bishop
Where?
g6 probably.
No, bishop g6, king f8, and then rook f7. Yeah, probably, and then it's winning. Or maybe king d8 he should go, I think.
King d8, rook c6, I thought.
Yeah. Or probably even direct rook c6.
Yeah, direct rook c6 also might work.
Wesley gives a check to gain some time on the clock. Yeah, let me just update the scores as well, guys. Dubov beating
I love
Carlsen.
the way Dubov won that game with King G2, man. It was so good. I can't get over it. Like to find King G2 in probably 5 seconds was
Yeah,
amazing.
that just shows like his great
No,
tactical
somehow I
acumen.
feel that for against Carlsen, yeah, you have to play more aggressive, yeah, in order to put him under pressure, and Dubois is doing that perfectly.
True. And also, now we have come to a situation in the tournament where two of the favorites,
Mhm.
Carlsen and Nakamura, are on the brink of elimination. Yeah, because Carlsen still has, if he reaches 2-2, it's fine. But
Mhm.
Nakamura has to win today and he's 1 point down in the match.
Yeah,
So we
yeah,
have to
that's
see
true.
how these champions actually fight back in such situations. It will be so
That's true. Yeah.
exciting to see that.
Yeah. And Carlsen is a fighter. He comes
Yeah, I
back
think
in
Carlsen will
every.
somehow equalize the score, and I feel so. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
think
He's
so?
a fighter.
Nice. It would be, and also Wesley, if he wins this, he has a great chance. So we may be looking at 3 tie breaks then. Maybe like perhaps 2 or 3 tie breaks. Rook c6.
I personally feel Dubov will go through. Like, even though Carlsen will definitely put up an amazing fight, but I feel Dubov will go through because he's playing, like, he's just playing fearless chess, right?
Hmm.
Also, carefree chess. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
kind of has the
carefree
right
chess
attitude.
is
Yeah.
actually the right way to put it, more than fearless.
Right.
Yeah.
Here f3. I think Wesley is finding it slightly difficult to coordinate all his pieces and to win. And now he pushes b7, takes, and okay, now he's won a piece, right? So that should be. Oh, and if he takes on f2, then there is rook f7.
No, Rook F6 is there still.
Oh, but then take on f6, ef6. Is that not a
Sorry,
draw?
sorry. Yeah, sorry. So,
Yeah. But
uh,
king f1.
yeah, of
Yes,
course, King F1. Yeah,
because this very
yeah, very tricky. Yeah.
Oh
oh,
no, oh no, that's a draw.
yeah, this
No.
would be a
Yeah.
draw, but because there's a wrong pawn here which cannot queen, but there was a very cool move here after rook a3. So if you take on f5, I have rook
Yeah.
f3 and
Interesting.
then win
Interesting.
this pawn endgame. But anyway, I think Wesley has managed to play king f1 with avoiding all these pins, and MVL has resigned the game. That means Wesley now leads today's match against MVL with a full point. Wow.
Wesley is not wearing his glasses today.
Yeah. Maybe contact lenses, yeah?
Perhaps.
Cool.
Okay,
So,
cool.
very interesting matches that we had today. MVL and Wesley last to finish. I think within a few minutes we'll have the next round. But before that, I would like all of you to, Sethu, when you entered, the games were
Mhm.
going on and also couldn't introduce you. Guys,
No, it's fine. They all
let's, let's give it up
He
for
is very
Sethu.
famous, Sagar. Sethu is very famous.
But also, Sethu is one of India's top GMs. His rating is close to 2650. He's the former Asian champion. He was a member of the Indian team which won the bronze medal in the Tromso Olympiad. He has so many achievements under his belt, and even great players like Vishy Anand consider him as an opening expert. So it's an absolute honor to have him here. And Sethu, when we will look at the second round, it will be so wonderful to have your opening insights.
Thank you, Saga. Thanks for the nice introduction. Feels good.
and and he's also making some very nice courses. In fact, first you wrote a book for Thinkers
Yeah,
Publishing, which was
yeah.
on Najdorf, Queen f3 line, and Taimanov.
Also Queen F3.
Also
No,
Queen
no.
f3, both.
Yeah. I mean, it comes from H3. Najdorf comes from H3. But anyway, we end up in Queen F3.
And
And yeah, Taimour Queen F3.
and then you did something again,
On Chessable,
yeah, which was
lifetime reporter on 1 E4 E5.
with black, and that was
Yeah, with
some
black, and it
60
was
hours or something.
what?
Some very high number of hours, right?
Yeah, 40 hours of video course.
40 hours.
40 hours?
Yeah, video
How
course.
many days will it take me? One
Soumya,
day
for you,
and,
it's 2 days only. You will like sleep for 4
No,
hours.
but the difficult part is there. You have to take in like one chapter. Yeah, you have to finish it in one take. Like you cannot take 2 or 3 takes. Yeah, then it becomes a bit messy. So You have to be very focused.
Absolutely. I can only imagine like how 40 hours
How
of
many chapters are there in your?
So 29,
course?
yeah. Just the chapters, and then there is model games, and then training exercises and all this thing. So it's a lifetime report, and so I have to cover E4, E5, and then like even King E2, Bomb Cloud, Queen H5, A3, A4, and all these sorts of things.
So lifetime reporter basically works like this. Like if I go through it, then I'm
can
sorted
play
for
for
the rest
lifetime.
of my life.
No,
Yeah.
actually
Yeah,
it has
I
two
hope so.
meanings.
And
One
I
is
hope
Soumya, one is that you can play for the rest of your life, or the second one is you have to study it for the rest of your life because it's so big.
or the third is you simply die young. Then it works out anyway.
Oh, AD in the chat says, Sethu, do you bleed? Cool. So yeah.
Also,
so
Sethu just wanted to add one more thing in his introduction, that this whole batch of Sethu, Adi, Vidit, they are so positive all the time. Like whenever we go for tournaments, we see them like hanging out and always happy, joking around, very positive. They cheer each other a lot, encourage. Like their team spirit is absolute gold. Whichever medal they win in the team tournament, irrespective of that team spirit definitely deserves a gold medal.
Very nice.
So,
Very nice.
yeah,
Thank you
lots
so
to
much.
learn.
That was
My
so
only
sweet of you.
problem with Sethu is whenever I face him as an opponent, I don't like his spirit. He is very confident and he crushes me.
Sagar, when did we last play?
2012, I believe, national championship.
The
After that-
famous game, yeah, which you annotated in Informator.
Yes, very nice game that was.
Yes.
By the way, Soumya, Wesley has taken your advice. I don't know if it was an advice or not, but look at him. He's worn his glasses now. So he's back with his
Oh.
glasses. It was like he saw, oh, Soumya said I am not wearing my glasses. Let me get it quickly. And he's there. Okay.
But Soumya, I like your trend. Yeah, what is this trend of like putting the tie? Yeah, like
I'm a trendsetter.
I've never seen such cool trends.
Well, it's a nice shirt. I thought it was very cool. It makes me look like a lawyer. So
Oh,
now that I'm married, need to impress my husband sometimes.
sometimes.
Wow, Soumya, I'm not going to comment much on that.
Thank you so much.
By the
for
way,
not
I must
commenting.
tell the viewers that my stand-up is ready now and it will be published tonight or tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow is better.
Oh, nice.
I'll make a premiere of it. So it's please come and laugh, okay? At least once.
Please come
it's
and
not,
laugh.
although it's not very funny, but please laugh. So I'm going to add people properly this time so that two opponents are top and bottom. By the way, Sethu, so then you did this lifetime repertoire, which maybe took you a long time because it's
Yeah,
really
it took me
huge.
2 months.
And then you started immediately working on Janish.
Yeah, Janish. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And it is a short course comparatively, but yeah, it took 10 hours to make this course.
It's a 10-hour course totally.
Yeah, 10-hour course. Yeah,
Okay.
just the Spanish. I mean, against the Spanish. Yeah, the Steelman against the Spanish.
Right. Wow. 10 hours is really a lot of content, but it will be useful, guys. Please check it out and you can learn a lot from that. And Bekesh Nishad says, Sagar bhai, shout out Plan Chess Academy on Insta. Shout out Bekesh for that. By the way, Soumya, how are you placed with law right now? Like, do you study it, do you practice, or you find no time for it?
No, I have no time for it. But because like not only Ajinkya's friends are also lawyers, so I mean I'm
You
little bit
are
updated
sort of
sometimes.
discussing with him some
Yeah.
things. Does he come
Sometimes.
to you for advice or something?
Never. Initially, we used to discuss his work, and then I used to always have like some opposite view. Then we decided better to keep work away.
He knows to play chess, right?
Also, okay, he knows to, can I reveal one secret of his?
Yeah, sure.
So Soumya,
wondering.
it's like Soumya saying, can I give you guys 10,000 rupees? Of course, Soumya. Why would you even ask, can I reveal? We are all ready.
Why would you
I'm
say no,
thinking
yeah?
to myself actually.
Now you have to.
So he, in the lockdown, he took a course on chess
Oh.
with Swapnil's academy.
Swapnil Topade.
Yes.
And does he play well?
I don't know how he plays. We haven't played yet, but he knows
No,
a
but the
lot of
spirit is
stuff now,
important,
like
Sagar.
fork and all this skewer and all these things. Yeah, and I'm like so impressed. I was very impressed. After
Wow.
that, I immediately proposed. I was like, okay, chalo.
Acha, after that you
Shaadi
proposed.
kar lenge abhi.
Guys, they have been
So guys,
together
learn
for
from
10
this, yeah.
years. Soumya and Ajinkya, but it took Ajinkya a chess course for Soumya to propose.
No, that was just a joke, but I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
very impressed.
No, that's so cool. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
That in order to understand what you are doing better, he in fact took effort, and it's really
Very
amazing.
sweet. Yeah, it was very sweet. And he didn't tell me also. He told me like very like on the last minute, that was like, Arey wow.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow. Soumya, you should really invite him now because he's, also a chess player. We would just like to ask him his experience of
Now
learning
he's also
chess.
chess player. He's Sagar. Now he's also chess player.
Look at Sagar, yeah, he's luring him to come to your stream, and then he'll ask something else.
No, I'll give him a few fork pin positions, and then he'll be like, "Can I reveal something about Soumya?" And I'm like, yes, thank you.
Secret reveal. Oh God. Hilarious. So why are the games not starting? Otherwise, this banter will never end. Yeah.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Just making sure that everyone's here. Okay. So the most exciting matches for the day are now Magnus Carlsen, who will be looking to make a comeback, and Teimour and also Hikaru Nakamura, who will be also looking to make a comeback. Yeah, these two are definitely something we have to follow. At the same time, Jan Nepomniachtchi has to start thinking very seriously, because Raja, when he gets into this solid mode, he is indestructible, so 1 point advantage for Raja means a big one. What are your thoughts, guys? Do you think that Dubov, Raja, Aronian, and these three players are going to go through, or do you think there will be some twist?
I think Naka has some tough chances, yeah, because Levon, I think he's clearly in his game. I think from yesterday we can see, yeah, he's simply outplaying his opponent. But like if there is only one person, then Naka is the one who can come back, yeah, strongly. But
Correct.
But it's not so easy in this situation, yeah, in this situation.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. And Soumya, do you think that Wesley So would be having good chances today now that he's won the first game?
Yeah, I mean, it does help to have won the first game itself. It does a lot for your confidence. Yeah, I mean, Wesley is a favorite to win the match today at the moment, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get quickly the thoughts of Sethu. Sethu, we want to see all 4 games, and you being a very big opening expert, tell us what is this that Dubov has done? Knight c3, knight f6, bishop b5. Just giving up this bishop, Magnus?
To get more space, yeah, sort of. Like if you see the final position, the bishop is on e7, so you get a4 and then you gain some space.
Okay.
And then Magnus sort of loves this kind of positions, yeah, where you can slowly outplay your opponent, yeah.
But he has the bishop pair, no? Black has the bishop pair.
Yeah, but he's not able to open up the position, yeah. So it's kind of not easy to make profit from it.
Okay. So this, you would say that it's around equal or slight edge for white?
No, around equal. It's normal position. Like I think there are some games I feel, yeah.
Okay. And tell us a bit about this opening that Wesley So is playing in this Berlin. You see, he's going with this idea of bishop e7 and knight h4. We witnessed this yesterday also, Soumya.
Yeah, this is becoming popular, and then it's rock solid, yeah. But Vaishir has a very good score with the white pieces. Like he has won many games in the end game, yeah. So nevertheless, he goes for it. But yeah, Berlin is a solid opening, and this system is particularly gaining a lot of trend, yeah, recently.
Acha, this has been played a lot recently.
Yeah,
it's not like
lot,
Wesley is the one who is introducing it, right?
No. It has been played a lot. Like this knight h4 idea, and just get rid of this knight. And then like f5 was nice idea yesterday, I felt. Okay,
Yeah.
it's a bit passive, I
Same.
would say, but still, yeah, if you're holding with black, then
Sethu, what did you think of the end game yesterday, which they got from this line, particularly the fourth game, was it?
you mean
No, the third game.
the pawn on c5 and all this stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it looked bit dangerous, but somehow black was surviving, yeah, by thread.
Right, but I mean, he might go for it again or he won't. Like this kind of
Probably they would
structure.
have checked. Probably he would have he would have found some better ways to deal.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but this kind of positions it's not easy to analyze, yeah, because engine keeps on saying 0.00,
Exactly.
and then you have to come with some constructive plans, yeah. Otherwise, it's not going to be easy to prove something.
You know, for a person who is just beginning out in chess, has understood all the rules and tactics and all of it, this position can just sort of
Yeah.
completely confuse him, because you see white has castled, put his rooks in the center, also pieces are out, while black is not only king in the center, he cannot even castle because he's moved the king. At the same time, his rooks are disconnected, bishop is undeveloped, yet it is very playable for black. How do you explain this?
Yeah, it's very tough. But okay, he has double bishops, and also like if you see, white has a pawn majority, yeah, on king side. And the point is that we are not able to profit from it because of the pawn on h5. We're not able to get g4 in quickly. If we get g4, f4, and all this stuff, we are simply much better, but we are not in time. And yeah, I think double bishop mainly, I think.
Right.
Oh, look at Raja's game. He has played Nimzo Indian as black, which is for the first time in this tournament for sure.
Oh, let me just quickly have a look.
But he is an Indian player, right?
He plays
no?
QGD usually.
But I think Soumya, most of his opponents go knight f3, then
Yeah, knight
Raja
f3,
goes
exactly.
d5.
Yeah.
So for knight c3, he goes Nimzo, yeah? Because in this tournament and even
he
in
played
skilling,
d5.
he was
Yeah, he played
constantly playing QGD.
And by the way, guys, f3 system is one of those that Vidit usually plays when he wants to win. Like if you remember the game against Kramnik, where he beat him in Vaikanzi, he lost the previous game to Radjabov, and then he said, I have to win, and with Kramnik he played f3 and won. So here Nepo is going for the same recipe.
Yeah. Also, yesterday, you remember against Nepo, we were discussing this position where you felt he was a bit passive because of this Carlsbad structure after d5, cd, ed, bishop g5. So that's why probably he decided to not go for it.
True.
Yeah, if you consider the match, yeah, overall, I think Raja is clearly dominating this match. Yeah, I mean, he missed some chances yesterday.
Agree.
Yeah.
But he's simply dominating. So probably Nepo thinks that okay, he has to do something aggressive in order to change the balance.
Yeah. And by the way, Kramnik had taken with the pawn, and it's a much riskier way to play this position. Raja, because he is okay with equality and equal position, is taken with the knight, which is a very solid approach to play. Pawn takes. And now you don't take the pawn on c3, because if you take it, then after queen takes, king takes, bishop b2. This is exactly what white wants. The two bishops after e4 are going to wreak havoc in the position. So you go queen a5, just keeping control, e4, knight f6, bishop e3, and once again, you can't take on c3 because the moment you take, king f2, and again, just full freedom for the bishops to move. So therefore, castles was played, a4, and now king f2. Oh, king f2 is kind of new, yeah? Queen b3 is the main move?
I don't know. Maybe Sashi played it in Olympiad, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Something like this. Against Bruzon he played. I don't know if this is the right position.
Queen d6, b6, bishop b5. And so, in a way, if white isn't able to get something very concretely here, I think black is doing okay, right? Out of the opening.
Yeah, because of the structural damage, yeah? Because of this backward pawn on c3.
Absolutely.
And yeah, so he needs to get his pieces and try to do something quickly.
Right. By the way, someone wrote in the chat and sent a super chat saying, I try to write creativity in my phone and it autocorrects to Dubov. Nice one.
Yeah, he is. Okay, chat is going remove mask, remove mask, remove mask, remove mask, remove mask. I
I'll
don't know
remove it,
why.
yeah.
Sure, sure.
They want
Sethu,
to see
whatever
you,
you
Sethu.
feel comfortable.
They want to
Okay.
see you probably. That's why.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Ah, yes. Vignesh
Yeah, looking
Subramaniam.
good. Looking good.
Guys, this is the
Hello.
man behind the mask. Yeah, all those who joined
Oh
in
my god.
recently.
Oh my
That is Sethu here, who was wearing bad. Thank you, Sethu, for being very sporting and wearing it. So Bishop A6 was played by Nepo. Sorry, Raja, and it seems like this is a blunder.
What?
Yes.
What?
This seems like a big blunder in the position. At least that's what the
Why?
bar says. And the reason is that after Bishop Knight E2, it is already game over.
Bishop B5, you take on no.
Yes, you take on C5.
Yeah,
threatening the
but
rook.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh
And if you
no.
take, then I take on C5 with the queen. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
And you lose a piece. And guys, if you don't take on B5, what is the move that you're going to play? Like, let's say you go Knight D7, then I just take the piece, right? Bishop takes D7. You can't play Knight C6. So imagine you play a move like H6. Then
Yeah.
I can just go Rook H B1 and C4. And I think you are just lost as black.
No, rook HP1 is necessary, or can I play something else too? Maybe I can take on
Even C4,
C5.
no?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to take directly? Take.
Yeah, and then
Take,
take. If
and-
rook C8, maybe just queen somewhere. Queen, even queen B4 or queen D4. Sorry, queen D4. I'm losing a pawn. Queen B4. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but then Queen B6, at least it's playable, I guess.
Yeah, queen
Bishop
D4,
B4.
and then no, still it's slightly worse. But okay, like you said, maybe rook HB1 may be accurate. Yeah.
I'm actually very surprised that this
What's
position is
happening?
lost for Raja. I mean, I thought it must be slightly. Oh, it's happened in the game, guys.
Oh.
It has happened. The same line which we are looking at: Bishop B5, Bishop C5, takes Queen C5, and it's time for Raja to resign this time because he's losing.
Why is it losing after Knight D7? Let's say.
I mean, not
Queen B5.
resign might be a
Yeah,
bit
I mean-
too
Why
harsh.
Knight D7, Queen B5? I move my queen to C3,
Sorry,
C7. Sorry.
AB5, AB5.
Acha, you'll take
Yeah,
AB.
AB5 is stronger. AB5 is stronger. Yeah, clearly.
And if we count like pawn down,
No.
but
Queen
also-
Queen A1, Queen F8. Yeah, that is the problem.
Right.
Maybe I'm being a bit too harsh here by saying resign. Of course, it's not resign as such, but it's like almost +3 advantage for white.
Oh wow. Why such a big advantage? Because the A7 pawn is also going.
Yes, and then
Yeah.
you are left with like 2 passers.
Right.
This game is a match of nerves, I believe. Raja versus Nepo. They both are going wrong in big ways in this match. Like last game, Nepo blundered a piece. This time, Raja has blundered big. Okay, very quickly, Nakamura versus Levon Aronian.
Sagar, I'll just be back in a few minutes.
Sure.
Please excuse me.
Sure. You can also switch off your camera if you want. Whatever is fine for you.
What did you say, Sagar?
You can switch off your camera if you like. You can keep it on. Whatever.
Okay, I'll switch it off. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Sethu, Knight F3, D5, G3, Knight F6. This was Levon Aronian versus Naka. Oh, what?
Bishop D2.
Interesting. Have you seen this before?
No. Okay, I have seen in different line, but here I have not seen it.
Guys, if
I mean,
Sethu
probably he wants
hasn't
to go-
seen it, then it's rare. It's very rare.
Queen C1 and Bishop H6. Yeah, some kind of.
Oh, he wants to do this. He wanted to go to H6. Very interesting plan. But Levon, kind of unperturbed, he just keeps pushing and goes into this endgame like position.
Yeah, now
Take,
it's fizzled out. Yeah, kind of.
And you think that black is doing very well.
It's just, I think, equality probably.
Alright. So rook e1 and now yeah, black is equal. So that means another good game for Levon. Even Raja here Nakamura has to create something very quickly or else he might be in trouble. Moving on to one game which we haven't checked yet. Dubov versus Carlsen. I believe this endgame is. I don't know if you checked the the
The meme,
Instagram
yeah.
post. Yeah, the meme, and also
Sugar cane juice.
this guys, check out Instagram or Twitter or wherever we put a sort of a meme where Magnus is in this form of a sugarcane maker, and he's putting in those sugarcane canes inside the machine. And the logic is just like how in order to make a sugarcane juice, the person has to put it inside the machine, then remove it, then he folds it, then puts it again, then removes it again, folds it, puts it again. He like extracts the last drop of juice from the sugarcane. Same way Magnus plays these positions. And do you think this is one of those Magnus Carlsen wins that we are looking at, Sethu?
Perhaps, yeah, perhaps. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, he can turn any position, yeah, and then he can squeeze, like you said, water out of stone.
True. Yeah, I think this is one of those positions which Magnus enjoys. It's like equal completely,
Also,
but
if you consider Dubov style, yeah, I think he will really feel a bit unpleasant. He needs some kind of aggressive positions.
So here it's more like Magnus playing the man, that is Dubov, who loves to sacrifice and play very aggressive chess. And now he's brought a dry technical position, and suddenly he pushes his pawn. Now Dubov has the decision to make. Should I take? If I take, then my a7 pawn will become weak. Oh, he plays b6, but now this square later can be used. So also a7 becomes a potential target. Interesting. Do you think that here, I mean, they will play on, yeah, like a long time?
Yeah,
I
of
don't
course,
think
of course. It
Magnus
will be a
will
long torture, yeah.
agree a draw. Yeah. Okay. What
Maybe I'll
about
double my rooks on the d file and then
correct?
probably try to do something.
Okay, coming to Nepo versus Raja game, I believe that Raja has put his rook on d8. He's a pawn down here.
I can play queen c6, right? Yeah.
Queen c6, yeah, and takes, just pawn
Oh,
takes.
yeah. Yeah, take no, queen c6, maybe queen b8 you can do, but
Yeah, because taking might be bad, right? Because after this, a7 is
yeah,
hanging.
a7 is hanging, everything is hanging, yeah. No, but you can do queen b8 and then rook c8 kind of traps our queen, yeah. So I'm not really sure whether we should do queen c6.
So he went queen a3.
Yeah, probably that's more precise because it puts pressure on the a7 pawn, yeah.
Yeah,
And then knight is
Rahul.
coming to d4, and then if he reaches c6, then it's going to be bad.
Right. So this one, although I mean, now that I look at this position a little more clearly, it seems like Black has some good play, right? Because this is a weak square. The queen can come in, maybe the rook comes in. So
Yeah,
it's not.
it's not like completely losing. Like compared to the previous position, yeah, I think Black has got a lot of counterplay.
Right. 1 second. Let me just get Raja on the screen as well for people to view this. And also Nepo. There we have Raja, definitely a bit worried about his position. And oh, look at Magnus. Magnus goes for rook a3 here, trying to switch his rook to d3. That is his plan.
Yeah, also if you see, this plan was also seen in the game of Carlsen Anand, yeah, if you remember, the famous rook shift.
Right. And a very interesting fact is we are on move 20. No pawns have been exchanged in this game. Very nice. What about Wesley So with MVL? Here, Wesley is... It's equal.
One more bishop
pawns.
ending, yeah?
Yeah, bishop ending. White has this majority here against this. And also the problem is that this majority here is crippled for Black.
That's true.
So do you think that White can play for a win, or it's still equalish?
Yeah, no, it's like clearly pleasant, but the thing is that Black rook is active, yeah. So, but still, I feel that rook is coming to a3, yeah. Probably it's worse. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I think it's worse because now if you need to tie down the rook, then your rook becomes passive, yeah. So clearly not in the spirit of the position.
Do you think that Wesley will go h4 and try to put pressure on g1
But
to
then I can
g2?
put my king to e4, and then anytime when you go rook g1, I can go king f3.
So basically h4 can be met with king e4, rook
Yeah.
g1, king f3, and white is in the driver's seat. So maybe what what MVL has to do, Wesley has to do is
No,
rook
maybe
g1,
yeah, maybe first rook g1. That's right. But then
g3,
g3, then maybe h4. Yeah,
right, and then
trying to
if you
mess it
take,
up, and
then
then
rook
rook h1.
h1. Nice. So this way you have to create counterplay on the other wing. Otherwise, as Sethu says, rook a3 and taking this would give white a clear edge. I believe this is what MVL has to, Wesley has to find to hold balance here in this position.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
that's true.
uh, Nepo has moved his king back to g1 in the position. And the game is still complex. Let's see. White is better, but Raja is clearly having a lot of. I just want to see because here he was better clearly. Queen c8. I think rook a6. This idea was
Yeah.
maybe not the best. Rook a6, rook h1, rook d8.
No, I have often noticed, Nepo tries to play fast in better positions, and somehow he kind of messes it up. But still, he feels that okay, he can gain a lot of time and then use that as a psychological advantage. But yeah, like some sort of advantage is kind of gone, yeah.
Right.
And playing
Yeah.
fast, like if you're not so precise.
Correct. So here definitely Raja is making a comeback in this game. Okay, look at this move that has been played by Levon Aronian. I think Nakamura has blundered. Look at this. I think somehow Levon is the one who is catching Naka on the back foot with these tactics. Usually it's the other way around. Naka is so strong in this tactical things.
That's true.
So if
probably it's lost, no.
If you
I don't
see this, the match is over in a way.
Yeah,
because
that's
if
true.
he wins, it's 2-0, and the best Naka can do is 2-2, and Levon is just through.
Yes. Yeah, just lost. I don't know what he blundered.
I think here, after a4, bishop b7.
Yeah, now he should have played something else. A5 was
h3 maybe.
blunder, I think.
Just because...
Maybe even, maybe h3, or maybe just move the rook on h1 to somewhere.
Right, because the moment he played a5, the knight jumped in, and the point is now, if you go f takes, then bishop h1. If the rook takes on h1, then the knight is hanging on d4, and you are exchange up. If you don't take the knight and you go to g2, there is knight e3 check with a fork. If you don't play king g2, you go king g1. Then after rook takes d4, king takes d4, rook e1 check, king here, and bishop takes f3. It's also over, right?
Yeah, bishop f3 is over, yeah.
Or you can even start with bishop f3
I can also
first.
give knight e3 check, and then I can take the rook on h1. Yeah, even this is just...
So, yeah, after knight g4, I think Nakamura is gone, and maybe he will just resign this game.
No, also king g1, I have knight e3. Yeah, so many ways to win.
Yeah, this one is gone. Yeah, just over. Very difficult.
That was brutal. Yeah.
Right. Oh, we have Soumya back here. Soumya, while you went away, it seems like one match is going to, not just the one total quarterfinal is going to be over.
Yeah, because Aronian already won the first game and he's winning the second one as well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Any progress in any of the other games? I was wondering what happened to Raja's game. They're still in the middle game, so it's okay, right?
Actually, Raja's game, he's fought back admirably there.
Yeah, it's okay. Not bad, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Amazing to see. So
I'll just put on this game.
Actually, this opening is very tricky, right? This f3 Nimzo, you have to...
Yeah, because sometimes, you don't expect it, and it comes at the right moment when you least prepare for it, and then it's a sharp line, so you have to know some concrete stuff, otherwise it's going to be tough.
Right. Queen c8. Actually, that's the reason I was surprised he went for Nimzo because, as I mentioned, he always sticks to QGD. But
Yeah, that's true.
okay. Knight e5 and King g1, h6, Knight d3, Knight Queen a3. This is the position on the board.
So probably have to.
Which
Now,
one?
now a7 is not hanging because c3 is also hanging.
Mhm.
But Knight c6 was a threat.
Yes. So Queen c7, I think it's a nice move. Queen is coming to f4, sort of. And
b6 varli anger. b6.
Queen f4.
b6 Queen f4 anyway, right?
Yeah. And then I have this mate. Yeah.
So will he play g3?
Yeah,
here?
I was thinking about g3, but yeah, g3 what to do.
And g3, can we play rook c8 or it's not so great? Yeah, because the pawn.
Rook c8, I can play rook c6, no?
Rook c6.
And then take on a7 after you move the queen.
Right.
Yeah,
So
g3 has to be played.
Yeah, he played g3. Guys, look at this. This is super high quality analysis here. And Raja now has to decide how to take this forward. Meanwhile, Levon Aronian is now exchange up. Okay, Nakamura has one pawn, but doesn't seem enough here for
Yeah,
him to.
just bishop e4 and just lost it.
Yeah, just here and take this guy. And also, Wesley So has done Sethu what we had spoken about after g3, h4. He played this, he got counterplay here, he took the h pawn. So you see how Wesley So is able to keep the balance by finding the right counterplay in the position. So this is heading towards a draw, I guess. Meanwhile, Magnus Carlsen over here has given up a pawn on like queen e5, rook d3, c5, rook d5, and Dubov simply snatched a pawn. Now queen e2, and this is what we are looking at, this position.
Yeah, so first of all, yeah.
Man, if Dubov manages to hold this or even win this, Magnus will be pushed to the limits. Then he needs to win both the games.
Sagar, can I play queen c1 and or queen c1, queen f4 sort of, but then e5? Yeah, rook e8. I was thinking about.
Yeah, it's
like rook d1, of course.
Rook d1.
Queen f4 and then e5. You put the rook to e8.
Rook e8.
Yeah.
Rook d8. No?
Rook d8 probably, and it's not going to be easy.
True. Black has enough resources here to hold. In fact, Dubov could also think with starting with queen b5, pinning this and attacking a6 pawn.
That's right.
Okay. But I like queen c1 better. Somehow it's more active.
Yes.
Like taking the pawn on a6 is too far away. Yeah? The queen goes too far away from the action.
Guys, guess who we have in the commentary room today? Oh, the one and only Mr. Anish Giri has joined in. Hello, Anish.
He's connecting.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Hello,
We
guys.
have
Hello,
the
guys.
one and only Anish Giri joining in. Anish, I did this once, but you were connecting to audio, so I had to do it again. Thank you.
Sorry. No, I heard it already. I was listening to a broadcast. How's live, guys? How's live?
Oh, it's amazing. Great to have you. We have the Dark Knight here, Sethu, and we have the lawyer, Soumya.
Hey, Anish,
Lawyer.
what's up?
Oh, wow. Yeah, Soumya is like, in, I don't know how it's in India, but in Russia, in Soviet Union, there were these pioneers, yeah? Pioneers were like this.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I need to Google
Pioneer
it.
Palace. Yeah, no, it's like the good citizens of Soviet Union, the good children. They were, going to school and
Oh, thank you.
supporting the Communist Party and stuff like that. So
Oh, no, I'm not sure if that's good. But...
It used to be good at the time. At the time, it was the only way.
So Soumya is like, oh, thank you, good school, and then suddenly communist.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's the India's take on communism lately, but
no, definitely not. We are a
definitely
democracy.
not, yeah. No, I mean communism also is, Well, anyway.
Communist is also
Anyway.
democracy. Yeah.
guys, okay, before this gets out of hand, what do you think?
Guys, this is like politics 101 here. Communism is also democracy, so
Chessbase India channel is struck down. It's over.
communist based India. Communist based India.
Okay, so E5 has been played by Magnus here. Anish, do you think Magnus is in real danger today of getting eliminated?
Oh, obviously. He's already
Anish
1
should say
point
yes,
down.
yeah? Anish should be happy.
No, I mean, I don't know. I'm honestly, Daniil is also, he's been, not very friendly to me as well lately. So cannot say I'm rooting very much for him either. But I mean, Magnus is, in fact, he's a great danger here. Wesley though is doing good things, today, coming back strongly.
Yes.
And Raja, this trap, Bishop b5, 92, already somebody fell for it once. Already he fell for it against Caruana, no?
Raja?
He fell for it. Oh, no,
Really?
somebody else. Magnus fell for it against Caruana.
No, Magnus, I think. Okay,
Magnus fell for it.
Nevertheless,
He
he
won.
kind of.
He won the game.
Yeah, he won the game, exactly.
But he fell for the trap. It was very bad. It's a very bad trap. Bishop b5, 92. I know this trap. It's very bad for black. But I thought Teimour knew this. But he fell for it.
Yeah.
Very bad.
But it seemed like he was completely lost at that point. But he has made a comeback. I mean, black is...
in this game? Yeah, I didn't see yet that he made a... Is he making a comeback?
I mean, his position looks at least tenable at this point, although it's bad. But...
he's a lot of active counterplay, right?
Now
What is rook d7? Does it work?
Brilliant, queen d7, queen e3. No, but Raja, he's very good when he's desperate. Yeah, when he's pushed with his back against the wall and they tell him, Raja, you have to attack.
Yeah.
And then Raja is like, really?
That's what
Can I not attack? Can I just drink tea? They're like, no, Raja, you have to attack. But guys, we're good here. No, we're just talking here about live podcasts, tea, no, everything good. No, Raja, you're 2 pawns down. You have to attack. Okay, fine, I will attack. And then comes out Raja, the beast, he takes off his thing. He comes with his tanks, with his calculation power, with his genius brain, and he does these kind of things, yeah.
He's feeling very good. Look at his expression. He's feeling very confident. With the move rook d7, he already likes it, yeah?
Yeah, rook d7 just to show
but he had nothing to lose, yeah?
Rook b7.
If you take
Rook queen
here,
d8, no?
Then...
No, then I take on b5, yeah? I take on
you think
b5.
so?
Should be.
G2.
Yeah, it's very fine, yeah.
Queen
Queen
d2
E2.
check.
No, I thought
Queen
E2.
d2 is there. Queen d2 with the discovery.
Yeah,
It's
if you
easier.
go here, then check and you lose the queen. So therefore, in the game, like this would be a perpetual after queen d2, king h1. There is again knight f2. So he has to go to g1, and then we have queen e3.
I actually thought he'll play queen e2, king h3, queen f3, and I couldn't find a defense for that either.
Guys, sorry, do you hear my computer noise? Do you hear my fan noise?
No,
Or it's
we
okay?
don't. Yeah,
It's
it's
okay, yeah?
fine.
Oh, okay. Because my computer is working like mad
No,
now.
but Soumya, I have rook a2 here, I guess.
Knight
Also.
f4, knight f4.
Yeah, that's true.
So I have
Oh, this is just winning, yeah?
Oh, this is
Yeah,
winning.
probably.
This is winning. Oh, nice, Soumya. Oh,
No, but I can play king h1, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
queen
You
E2,
can
then,
for queen e2, you can play king h1
Queen
and
d2 is
take the
nice.
draw.
Queen d2 is nice. Now look, it's so hard for white. He cannot push the pawns. It's it's a very annoying feeling when you've got these extra pawns, but you can't push them. And there is no
what
threat,
if I go c4?
Yeah, but one next h5 I'll go. Let's say.
Knight
What will you do
e1?
next?
Oh,
H5,
knight
let's
e1,
say.
queen f4.
Queen f4.
Yeah. I like h5. I think there is no threat from white. And
Okay,
it's
he
very
went
annoying.
rook f1. He went rook f1 here.
Yeah, he's defending. He doesn't know from what he's defending.
Yeah. This is now queen takes
You can
c3.
take. Yeah, I would take probably 2 pawns. 2 pawns is better than 1. Yeah, as they say.
No, but then it gives some square
Yeah,
to queen,
time.
to queen e3 or something. Maybe I will play h5, like you said.
By the way, Sethu, good to see you. No, I mean,
No,
like you are not a frequent guest of these online transmissions. You're not wasting your time usually on this.
Sethu is making lifetime repertoire series.
Yeah, I'm selling my soul to Chessable.
Yeah, no, and definitely. Who doesn't these days? It's trendy. It's trendy. Chessable is acquiring souls. Yeah, Chess24 is acquiring souls. But it's very good,
For
very good.
sure.
How is Yanish? How is Yanish Gambit? Sethu is good
Oh,
or?
nice.
So
By
we all
the
know
way-
Anish. We all know Anish like your French.
Oh, you can. By the way,
Nasty! You're nasty, nasty. Okay, it was my own fault. I provoked you. Okay, fine. Fine. How's Yanish Gambit? This is like your French. Okay, good one.
Sethu, you can use Anish for promoting it because somehow his name sort of
Yes.
coincides. Yanish, Anish, something like that.
Yeah, Anish Gambit.
If
yes,
Anish
No, but
was Russian,
You post
which he
something
is
on Twitter,
partly,
yeah,
but
like
it could
some
be.
sort of provocation, Anish comes on.
Sethu is on fire.
Sethu, how do you enjoy lockdown life? Is good or?
Oh, I know,
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
good, it's
Anish, one second. If you were Tamilian, you would have been Yanish because that's how Tamilians pronounce your
That
name.
was too deep, but
These exclusive Tamilian jokes, typical. I was in Hindi-speaking circles. Everything was nice. The moment you join these Tamilian people, and it starts all kinds of things. Yeah.
What do you call Anish in Tamil? Yanish. Yeah.
Yanish, yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so Magnus has somehow managed
I think
to...
it's a draw. Yeah. Rook a7, Rook e1, take Rook a1 is probably a draw. Yeah.
yeah, probably draw.
Rook e1. No. Why?
Sorry,
Rook e1. Rook e1.
Sorry, I was just...
You have to
rook
trade immediately
E1
and then
takes-
get the rook behind.
Takes king h2 and rook
Yeah.
a1.
If anyone, it's white, but I don't see. Maybe. Wait. What's the point? Okay, so I can play.
Can we start getting our king?
King g3, b5. Let's say c3. You must go. Yeah. Otherwise, I go. I guess.
But then can I play Acha, I can't.
Yeah, rook. Now you have to calculate. If rook a3, king f4, rook c3, rook b7, rook a3, a7, king h7.
Yeah, I'm in time. Yeah.
It's in time.
It's
B
good for,
is also
Yeah, it's
fast.
good for black, right? Yeah. King h7. Yeah, it's draw. Yeah.
So it'll be
Yeah,
a
I guess it's
yeah.
draw. Should be a draw. Oh wow, guys, it's so great for Raja, our attacker. Wow, it's going to be great, huh? If he'll win today. But it's not so easy. Many games to go.
Queen c3, queen e3, queen c2, played f4, king h7, f5, e5, rook f5, f6. Rook
Yeah,
f4.
white completely consolidated, of course. So white doesn't run much
Yeah,
danger.
but on the position he had, before.
Yeah. No, I mean, okay, it's already long gone. Yeah, what he had. He was winning once upon a time in this game.
But he has only 15 seconds, Anya. Nepo has 6 minutes.
That's always the case. That's fine.
Okay.
That's always the case with
That's normal.
Nepo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Raja is able to play well under time pressure. Like, is he...
Yeah, he's okay. No, the thing with Nepo, you always play. It's a fair trade-off. So the trade-off is the following: every now and then he will make a horrible move, and at the same time you will always be low on time. This is the deal you sign from the start, and then you play, and then you hope for the best. That's why I have fun matches with Jan always. Always he makes some stupid moves from time to time, and I'm always down on the clock, and then it's okay. Then it's just we see what happens.
Right.
I think it's drawn. No? Queen c4, rook b1, queen c2.
Oh,
By the way,
Rook
just to
B1.
tell the viewers that Nakamura has been eliminated from the tournament.
What?
fast.
Yeah, he lost the game, so he is now
Yeah, by the way,
2-0 down.
how
Played
badly he
5.
played this match. Unbelievable. I haven't seen him
Yeah.
play so bad in a long time, man.
Yeah.
Wow. You know why? Bad karma. He beat me before in the knockout. Before the knockout, he beat me in the last round. It didn't matter for him, and for me, it was knockout. Yeah. Bad karma. Acquired bad karma.
Correct.
You guys believe in karma, right? On Chessbase India.
I don't, but maybe others do.
But
I don't
this is a
believe in karma.
Draw, right? Raja's game, queen e5.
Yeah, rook
d5.
d5. Rook d5.
Oh,
Cool.
nice. It's
Very
very,
nice.
very clean draw now. Sethu, where
Yeah.
are you? Sethu just vanished.
He's the dark knight.
Sethu is making one more course, I think, as we speak. He's been making so many courses at such speed. Even I am jealous, man.
But I think it pays very well, like in the sense that you don't.
No, in the direct sense, Sagar.
No.
In the direct sense, it pays very well.
I was going to say, like, it pays off if you are not on, like, doing streaming, social media, which Sethu is very less. So he's all the time focused on doing.
Yeah. It pays very well.
Oh, look at Nepo's face. Did you look at his expression? He was like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nepo's expression, nobody knows what's the point of them. And
I
why.
think he'll make a draw now. Yeah,
I
he's
think he was hopeful of winning until now, and
No.
now-
No, he was worried he will lose, and only once he realized he's not losing, that's why he started to shake head. It's typical. Hikaru does same. They're worried that they're gonna lose, and then when they see they're not losing, they are like, oh no,
But
I
Anish, who
missed.
will win the battle of expressions? Yeah, if it was Nepo and against Hikaru.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know why Hikaru is doing it because he knows that his chat is watching, his stream fans are watching. But why Nepo is doing, nobody's watching, and still doing it. I don't know why. It's ridiculous. A waste of energy, just.
waste of energy.
I mean, Jan, seriously, nobody's watching what you are doing there. You can just relax, just play games, chill.
but he's actually not yet ended the game. Like he's still going to play, but he's
Yeah, no,
Because
the
of
moment.
the 40 move rule, yeah.
No, but just because he has a lot of time, so he can shake his head nicely.
Okay, so right now it seems like this game will end in a draw. Levon has already won.
By the way, is it the jacket or he gained quite a bit?
Yeah,
I think he gained.
he has
gained
gained weight.
Yeah.
Wow, he's been watching some of his vlogs probably, yeah?
But in the lockdown, a lot of people gained a lot of weight and lost a lot of weight, right? Like it wasn't like a normal.
Yeah, I
life,
think
right?
there is a law. Yeah, there is this law in nature that all the weight is preserved. So somebody who lost, somebody who gained, and it's normal.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Anisha, this is epic roasting that you are doing. You do understand, yeah? Like you can easily do roasting.
Yeah. No, I sent you, yeah, Sagar. I have for Sagar, I have special.
Can I
roast.
read it out in the break? What you have written, the roasts, or
I
is
don't know,
it,
Sagar.
is it
No,
to be
I
kept?
think it's better to. It's
But
better
it's
to keep. It's
content
better
for
to keep.
him.
It's content. It's first of all, it's my content, Sagar. I mean, we all know.
Yeah. You can read it out, and then you can take that part. But okay.
Better, Sagar, if I read it on my channel, then you react, and then Hikaru reacts on his channel, and then everybody's happy. No, but I have at some point, I was before this tournament. I will be honest. One day I was feeling a little bit like I was preparing way too hard, yeah, and I wanted just to relax. So I started writing roasts that evening. I wrote like so many. I wrote on Soumya, you, and Vidit. I have like a whole list of roasts. Yeah, some is very good. Some is very good.
Oh my God! You actually wrote them down even.
Yeah.
Can
Because I
you
wrote like
read
many.
one for each, and then
Okay,
that
I'll
will
read
be
one
enough.
for each.
Okay, but in the break, like let's first focus on Carlsen Dubov. Do you think
Okay,
that
sure.
Carlsen here can convert this end game?
Today I wrote a new roast on
But please
Soumya.
sound check. Yeah.
Yes.
King
And
C3.
Samay.
King C3, yeah. Rook E7. Okay, Rook E7.
Oh, but now Rook takes C4 is met with
Rook E7 is good. Rook
E2.
E2, yeah. Oh, but Magnus, he's won so many of these end games against G4 check is there. He won so many end games against these people, especially against Dubov. He won the first round. Remember, very first game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
He thrives for this. Yeah, I mean, these ones that look like draw and they are not draw. He loves it the most. Yeah. Rook E2 G4. It's not so easy.
The first round, was it that one? The rook to A2?
exactly.
The F versus H
Right.
pawn.
It was dead, no? It looked dead. I mean, I don't know.
But
it
there was only
It
one
wasn't
way
so
at
easy
some point.
actually. It wasn't so easy.
Yeah. That's the hardest ones are those that look easy but aren't easy. And then you are staring at the position and you think like part of you thinks like it's all draw, but the other part of you is cannot accept it.
Yeah,
With-
even the knight end game. Do you remember Sagar? You were so confident that it's going to be a draw. Rook and knight versus
Yeah.
rook and
After
knight.
that, I stopped saying that ever about these draws.
Yeah.
I don't know if Soumya is watching, but he just sent me now some kind of roast.
Oh, he's
I think
definitely
I think it's roast of it's either roast of Raja or of Sagar. I don't know. He wrote noobs play Counter-Strike, legends play copyright strike.
This is
so
from the
bad.
chat.
No, this is
the
from chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat has been
Okay.
saying this, yeah.
And Soumya wrote me. Yeah.
This
Okay,
is one
good,
more
good.
you can say, like Soumya never has original content.
Yeah, I guess all Soumya jokes come from his chat. Yeah, that explains everything. Rook b5 check and f4.
Oh, by the way, this was a mistake
Dubov,
by
look at Dubov, look at his face. He was like,
Yeah, why play king g5? Why not put
Yeah,
king g6?
actually, king f4, king e6 would have been better.
King
King
f4,
King
who's
E3
on the
is coming.
spot?
Yeah, king
But
f4,
Sagar, it's hard,
king
it's hard.
d3,
Why not?
This,
King e6
Rook
f4.
f4,
Rook f4.
But
King
this is-
e6 f4 is also bad. How we can
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
but it was already bad. It was
Yeah,
already bad.
it was
no,
already
king
fixed.
e6,
F4.
f4.
Okay, I
And
mean, you
then-
can draw it, but you are lost the pawn already. You lost the pawn. It's already hard.
I mean, this was the best, right?
Okay.
In the position. So now I think this one Carlsen is in control because he's improved his.
Yeah, no, this
rook.
is winning, I think. If I'm not mistaken. No.
But anyway, G6 now?
Rook F3.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
The
but
rook-
it's just the problem is, Soumya, it's not this position. The position is maybe okay if you were lost the whole game, but if you were the whole game completely fine and then you have this, then you feel very bad about it.
okay.
That's a problem, guys.
Right, rook d2 check. And
I don't
now-
know. I feel somehow Dubov will hold it. I just feel
Really?
it. Yeah.
But,
Bet. You wanna bet? Soumya, you wanna bet? Guys,
Okay, what do we bet?
I never bet, but I
Okay.
also never refuse easy money. So
Oh God.
Um,
But I'm not meeting you for like a really long time at least. So
What is the bet?
yeah, but
yeah. What's the bet?
let me think.
Soumya goes on Twitter and writes, all my followers, please.
I have zero
By
followers.
Anish Snyder, of course, yeah.
No, Soumya's not on Twitter, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. I have zero followers.
That's why.
on
No, that's
Twitter.
why she's not on Twitter. Okay. You will. Okay, it's too much, yeah, to do first tweet just because you have bad judgment of rook and games. Bit too much, yeah. Yeah.
I am 100% sure, Anish, that if I join Twitter, it will be because I want to follow your tweets. That's for sure.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Like
Nice.
too much missing out on too much already.
Yeah, daily, yeah. On a
Yeah.
daily basis.
Tanya Gupta, please write to us on chessbaseindia@gmail. We'll try to put you in touch with the square of team. Kashish Mistry says, why Sagar is not believing in karma? Just curious. I think Kashish, it stems from the fact that I'm also an atheist, and so yeah.
Oh.
Bekesh Nishat says, Sagar bhai say Anish sir
But
made
Sagar,
him-
why does it relate, yeah, to being atheist and karma? I thought it's two different things, but okay.
Well, actually, when you start thinking deeply, they start overlapping at some point. Like, I haven't
Yeah, but
discussions.
there are many things. Yeah, I mean, also believing in Santa Claus is also different. But sometimes it overlaps. Yeah, so it's.
Yeah, I mean, and also for me, it's basically that it doesn't exist. So you do good just because it's good. No need for karma to come into the picture.
But that is the Buddhist philosophy. So you're not an atheist, you're a Buddhist. Sorry.
Well, it just came naturally to me without. I mean, if I say like, Soumya, you should eat at intervals, you say, yeah, I do it. I'm like, oh, then you're doing intermittent fasting. But you don't believe in that.
Yeah,
You just.
No, what I mean to say is everything is there in something or the other. So it's not really related.
But then there are things in Buddhism maybe which I don't believe in, you know. So then I can't say I'm a Buddhist.
Yeah, I think not a Buddhist is someone who steals somebody else's content, even if it's allowed by law.
What?
I don't know.
Anish says a dialogue and no one knows how to react after that. Zook Zwang. It's like, I don't know what
It's
to say.
identical. It's identical endgame like last time, by the way. Look.
Right.
It's identical endgame. It's
Yeah,
again H and F
exactly.
pawn and one pawn, and so Dubov, look, he has this deja vu. Yeah, he's thinking like, have I seen this before, or am I going crazy? It's a draw,
But
by the
rook
way.
H1?
It's a draw. Rook H1,
Sorry.
H3, H2. It's a draw, guys.
Yeah.
So Magnus
very easy to
actually,
defend.
Soumya, you should
So I
have
won the
taken on the
bet.
bet.
Oh, but I took
Yeah,
it up.
actually-
Anish didn't offer anything.
What
I
bet?
took it
What
up.
bet? What do you mean?
Soumya, you should be fast, yeah? Before,
Anish was like,
tournaments.
your bad judgment in Rook endgame should not let you down in life and stuff like this. And suddenly, now what
I
bet?
don't know. What are you talking about? Simply, I don't understand. No, but I mean, Dubov always, I told you, great rook endgame player. I mean, never doubting actually. Just probably normal. It was always a draw actually. Yeah, yeah. It was obvious actually. Yeah.
True.
Chess Players Court says Magnus will win this game. Chess Players Court, I think you just send the super chat and suddenly it became a draw.
So what other games are over? All of
Yeah.
them?
All.
Okay, so Aronian won against Naka. So Naka is
Raja
out.
won, yeah? Or...
Raja drew.
Ah,
Raja drew. What happened?
Somebody sent me one more roasting. He said, "Don't read out loud, though."
So MVL also drew against Wesley, and MVL
So
is
two
trailing.
draws, right? Two draws. MVL
Yes.
drew, so he's 1.5 half. and
Yes.
Levon has qualified to the semis. Who
Yes.
will Levon be playing like in the semis next round?
Complicated questions. Sagar, you know, you have to know these things.
between
Yeah.
MVL and Wesley, yeah? The winner between
No.
MVL and Wesley.
I think it's Magnus. At least.
No. Winner between Raja and Nepo.
Acha. Okay.
Sure.
I think so, yes.
Maybe we will check it out. Yeah.
Let's check 1 second.
Guys, let's watch Magnus' face, how he slowly realizes it's a dead draw. Let's watch. Look, he's now still doubting. He's calculating. He's like here.
Yeah.
C7, king, C7, rook C1, winning. C7, king D7, rook H7, king C8, king C6, rook C1 check, king D6, rook D1 check. Okay, draw. Rook H7 check, king D6, C7.
1 second, Anish,
Yeah,
can you say
where-
it again? Let's do
C1.
this rap. I'll do arrows if I can.
One second, I'll just say.
Okay, so
ki,
Magnus is first. He's asking, no, already too late. Already he realizes. He's like, cannot be. C7, king D7, rook H7, king C8 is draw. Rook H7 is first, king D6, rook D7 check, king E6, also draw. Oh my god. King C5 maybe, but then H2 is draw. Maybe king B6, king C7 to hide. But then H2, king E8, king C8, king E7, C7. Maybe that's hope.
Oh yeah, he will play king B6.
Oh no, it's draw. Oh no. Oh, I gotta move. King B6 probably.
Nice. So that's how the world champion is thinking right now, according to Anish.
Why is it so hot in my room? Maybe it's because I'm on an island instead of being in cold Norway.
Check. He gave a check.
He's in Maldives, yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Maldives.
Yeah, I heard so. I don't know.
Guys,
King B6, now this is dead.
if
Isn't
someone
it dead?
wants to meet Magnus, can go to Maldives then.
Sure.
They can go to Norway also.
You just go to Maldives, you leave the plane and you say, where is Magnus? And they say, yeah, there. And then you just walk. You know, you can even enter his room like yesterday. Somebody entered his room simply and then he sent away. You saw, yeah?
No?
Yeah,
he
I
did
saw.
this.
Probably
Yeah,
somebody
he did
like
this.
this just came to see him. He said like, no, go. C7, yeah, but guys, I saw this already, yeah? Anything is draw. Rook C1.
Yeah.
King B6, you see, you can play H2, I think.
No, king B6, H2?
H2.
Rook H2, rook C6.
Rook B1 check is the easiest.
Okay.
So you have to go rook H6 check first, I guess. Then king D7, rook takes, and then rook B1 check, king C5, king C7, rook
Yeah.
D2,
But then I can give a check, right, on C1.
anything. Yeah, even check on C1. Anything.
Maybe check this way could be better idea.
King B5? No, but that's actually blue lost, maybe. Maybe that's already lost.
That's lost, yeah.
And then rook
Okay,
F6,
then probably it's a draw still. Rook F6, rook C2, rook C3. It could be tricky. No, I think rook B1 check. Rook B1 check. King C5, king C7. He found, by the way, not the worst try, yeah? But it's still draw.
Right. By the way, Aronian plays the winner between Wesley and MBL.
Aronian plays the win. Okay. Got it. So Dubov or Carlsen winner plays against Radjabov and Nepo winner. So
Yes.
right now it seems like Dubov versus Raja with the current score because they are leading the match.
Hopefully.
Sagar just got fired by Chess24 after this statement. Excuse me, Sagar. Yeah, you can continue running your broadcast, but please remove our logo and we'll withdraw all the payments. Yeah, rook C1 check now, very important.
No payment and it was never employed.
Okay, Sagar, who are we kidding, yeah? I mean, please.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just because you don't declare it, it doesn't mean that you're not getting paid, yeah?
What can I do now?
And Soumya is like, oh my god. I also
I
don't
lost my
declare it.
job as soon as I joined it. I mean, I'm telling you.
What?
From the first day, I'm rooting for everyone, all my friends. So.
Rook D6, yeah. Rook D6. Okay, this is also okay. It's all draw, actually.
Yeah, all
Dead.
con-
It's dead.
all
It's
good
dead,
because
guys.
the moment white king starts to come,
There
in,
is
the
one
black
trap,
king
one
also
trap,
comes
one
in.
trap, one trap. Rook F5, king D4, king D6, king E4 is winning because king Rook D6 there in the end. But Rook F5 is a mistake, so play like Rook F8 or something. Rook F8 or something.
Yeah, just rook f8.
What was the trap? Sorry?
No, rook f5, king d4, king d6, king e4, king e6, and
Check.
Okay.
Here, and check.
And that's why, guys, always when you're facing a top 10 player.
What brilliant piece of analysis by Anish. This is something that only a world-class GM can think of. Even in the position where there are absolutely no threats, Anish comes up with an idea.
Okay, Sagar, back hired by Chess24. We need this guy. Already on official broadcast, they're already talking about Magnus Carlsen's favorite fruits in this position, yeah? They already don't know what to talk about. What do you think Magnus is eating? Okay, I don't know. I think it's a banana, maybe apples, maybe oranges.
why
I
he
really don't
sunburned,
know.
yeah?
Well, why is he sunburned? Maybe it's the lamp on the top of the ceiling. No, I think it must be the sun. It must be the sun out there in the Maldives. Don't you want to go to Maldives? Oh yes, David. I'd love to go to Maldives, but I'm stuck here in Norway because on the lockdown and we're watching this wonderful. And Sagar is there talking about the rook endgame. Good stuff.
Pawn endgame is also drawn.
Pawn endgame also drawn. Only 8-year-old boys can lose this. Yeah.
Anish, there is this
No,
thing.
I think even 8-year boys would hold this, yeah?
Yeah, the one with the father, no, because of the pressure the father puts. And he looked at his father, and his father looked back at him, and the boy thought, I am a pawn down, but why is my father so calm?
You just gave me an idea for the endgame series now, yeah?
Yeah.
We have to begin that. Oh man. So Magnus Carlsen clearly not thrilled because he is now trailing by 1 point with 2 games only left. And he needs to score at least 1 win to equalize and then 1 win to go ahead, which is not easy against the current form that Dubov is in.
He needs just 1 win for Sagar, I think, right?
Well, if he gets one win, then you're going to tie break.
Yeah, he's happy with it. I mean, right now he's happy with it. Let's not. He of course just wants to stay in the game. Yeah, he needs just 1 win, so it's okay. But it has to come. It's not easy.
Yeah.
Anish, what do you think? Like, I think Sethu was saying this, that against Carlsen, the best strategy to put him under pressure is to play very aggressively.
Yeah, in the openings. Yeah, you have to make him feel that he's surrounded. Sometimes he gets that feeling. Like you have to make him feel, it can be any move, e4, d4, c4, whatever, but like you have to, let's say if it's d4, so he's struggling Catalan, he's worried, yeah? Because yesterday he suffered in the Catalan positions. So he's thinking, okay, maybe I play Slav. But then in the Slav, you have to also have something that then he will think, maybe I go Grünfeld. And Grünfeld, he doesn't want to go because of something, So he's like, you have to make him feel, at some point, he gets that feeling of being surrounded. And he doesn't know what to play. He's not afraid of you, but he just doesn't know what opening to play. Because he's feeling surrounded simply. That can happen. And that, for example, Fabiano achieved it at some point in e4. At some point, Magnus got problems in this Berlin endgame. And then suddenly he didn't know anymore what to play. And then you don't have time to prepare during the match and you feel surrounded. And then you start to panic and then you are not comfortable. But he's not afraid of Dubov or he wants, if you give him an equal position that both players don't know, he's not afraid of Dubov, Caruana, everyone, doesn't care, doesn't matter. Not afraid of anyone.
Right.
But sometimes he just doesn't know what to play. And that's a big problem for him.
Yeah. By the way, Devin Anand says, Anish OP. Faizan Khan says, Anish always comes and the energy of the stream is raised so much. Such fun, this guy.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thanks, Sagar, that you don't read the haters, only the good stuff. Because I know Soumya. Soumya immediately saw some comments. She immediately thought, okay, AG, we should never invite. Because she's always finding these comments, the bad ones.
But not for others, I don't find it.
Only for yourself, yeah?
Yes.
By the
Already,
way, guys,
you're regretting already your tie, yeah? Very badly. From these 2 people who criticize it, yeah?
No.
Anish, I want to show you also Sethu Soumya. This is my thumbnail for the stand-up.
Nice.
And this is the title.
From Russia with love.
You know, Sagar, can you also put Hikaru's head in the left corner? That will be Hikaru's thumbnail for his reaction
From
video.
America with love, yeah. Next one.
So, guys, I have already just final edit is left and then we'll publish it tomorrow.
So it's a story about something related with Russia.
It's a story about going to Russia and then the final punch comes from Anish's.
Oh my God! You know?
Oh.
Yeah. You know, I just uploaded some kind of video of Vidit stand up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's going really well. It's going really well. It's such clickbait.
So you know what Anish says in his video. He's like,
no, don't say. Hey, it's clickbait, guys. Check it out on the video.
No.
Don't say.
In the comments, you say.
Comments, yeah.
Like, guys, please share with your family and all. Let not you be the only ones who are getting clickbaited. Let everyone get it.
It's good. It's very good. It's amazing. Imagine I would start doing real content. Yeah, I mean, that's unbelievable. So far, I'm only surviving on clickbaits, but it's pretty good. It's going very well. It's my best video from last 10. You know, by far. It's even better than
Anish?
copyright strike from Blundermaster Samay. Video Gujarati stand up explained this called.
But it's like you have to check that after a point, does it keep growing? Because with it, fans watch it very quickly. Okay, and so whatever has with it grows very quickly in the first few minutes, reaches 50,000 views, and then you have to see if otherwise, because some my fans are like, I will watch it maybe after 5 days, so then it keeps growing like a long time.
Yeah, but I don't think these are Vidit fans that are watching this video. In fact,
okay,
I think quite the opposite.
By the way, Prince Vikramjit Singh says, my stomach hurts after laughing so much. Thanks to AG. Sagar bhai, please remind Anish to tell the roast jokes. Oh, yes. AG, Soumya, Sethu, Sagar bhai, OP. Yes, Anish, one jokes you had to tell.
Samay, he keeps sending me his roast on you, Sagar, and says, don't read. I mean, what can I do, man? Okay, I'll read couple roasts, yeah? It's hard, yeah, because it's better if I read them all, because... But yeah,
it kind of builds up, right? Because there
is a story, but also some people might find something not funny, and some other may be funny. So there's more chances. But okay, I will read one.
Subrajoy Datta says, Anish pumps up the vibe of any stream he's part of. Amazing. That is true. But only
okay, I have one good joke on Samay, yeah. But I'm not sure. I have a very good punchline. I'm not sure if this is the best joke I can write with that punchline, but I can anyway share with you.
Okay.
No, I'll keep it. This is too good. Punchline is too good. No, I'll keep this one for later. Okay, let me put one about money. About Samay, sorry. Okay, one is this one. Samay doesn't celebrate Mother's Day. For Samay, every day is a Mother's Day. Every day he wants to stop thanking his mama Earth.
Oh, by the way, guys, I have to show you something.
What? Mama Earth, you are also promoting Mama Earth, Sagar?
Yeah, yes. Sagar remembered.
What happened? Unboxing video.
You know, this I got from Mama Earth. The thing is, I'm not promoting it or anything, but they sent me this, and they have said that I'm a goodwill ambassador for them. And they have sent some gifts because I was the coach in COB3, and so very kind of them to send it.
Yeah, so very good. You're using the hair products, yeah? Sagar.
Sethu roasting now.
Sagar is still using them while he can, yeah?
Yeah, better to use them while you
Sagar,
can.
You have only a few months left to use Mama Earth's products, otherwise it's too late.
If Mama Earth wants me to keep using it, then it should actually work.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sagar, it works. Yeah, then it would be a big plus for them, right?
Yeah, free brand ambassador. Yeah, just imagine.
Ambassador.
but it doesn't work, I guess.
Oh my God!
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure whether I should make fun of Samay's weight, but I believe he's big enough to handle it.
Oh my God!
Oh, nice one. Nice.
Oh my God,
I have
Wesley.
Yeah?
One second, Wesley and MBL already drew.
Huh? What?
Yes.
But
In 1 minute. In 1 minute.
Bishop E3, Knight G4, Bishop C1 draw. In night off.
Oh my God.
So Anish is not repeating your idea, yeah? Of GF3.
Wait, what's happening? Oh, did he repeat? Wait, so Wesley needs to survive with black now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, good enough.
Oh, but why?
No,
why
but
would Wesley take a draw?
No, because
okay.
no, it's normal. He needs to win the next game, yeah.
But you know, Wesley has so much confidence on his Berlin.
Berlin.
Amazing. Amazing.
Very strange.
And Soumya so alert. We were all like listening to Anish, and
No,
Soumya was like, "Oh, nice. I have to be focused."
But I missed
Good
Anish's
catch.
joke, so I'm not sure if it was a
Okay,
good...
I will do one on Vidit. I'll do one on Vidit. Vidit didn't start all of it for money and fame, but he continued all of it for money and fame.
Ah, nice.
I also good one on Vidit. Vidit hated getting interrupted while he speaks, but that really, thank you Anshumanji, changed once he starts streaming. Money can't buy you friendship, but it can buy you friendship with Vidit.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, and I have my favorite one on Vidit is with, it's with Sagar. Wait. Where is this? Yeah, looking back, Vidit doesn't understand. He doesn't understand why he was friends with Sagar Shah. I mean, now it is clear why. But before he had a YouTube channel, Sagar couldn't even rate him.
Why?
Okay, this is deep, Sagar. This is deep.
Sagar could not even read him. Ah, okay. Before
Yeah,
he
I
had a
understood.
YouTube
I
channel.
understood.
Yeah, there was
Okay.
no point. There was no point. Yeah.
Okay, very slow.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice,
Anish's roasts are deep. By the way, Anish, you know this, right? Like you have a lot of funny things to say in a stream and all, but when it's with the live audience, you have to change it a bit because it's some different dynamics.
You mean stand-up comedy, yeah?
A little bit, yeah. It's like I mean, somehow I wrote certain things which I thought would be very interesting, but when I started saying it to people in person, they would just not laugh. And then I was like, why are they not laughing?
Yeah, that's why you need all these open mics and stuff, yeah?
Yeah. So, but okay, I think Anish's ones will work anywhere.
Not sure.
Magnus Carlsen says Magnus, Chess 24, Hikaru Chesscom and TSM, Anish Giri, intense bidding war going between Netflix and Amazon for comedy specials. Possible. But these are some epic roasts that he has
Yeah,
written.
and it's amazing that you actually wrote them. Like, I mean, you're like very funny on your streams as well, but you actually wrote down the roasts.
Yeah, I was bored, so I was writing a bunch.
Very cool.
Oh, I have a good one on Sagar. When Sagar was asked when was he the happiest, he said it was when he was an 8-year-old boy.
This is very good. This is classic.
Oh, and this one I was like, whenever Sagar can't decide to sleep with socks on or not, he's dialing Ilan Parti's phone number to do a toast for him.
Yeah, this was a nice one. It's good.
So
You
for
brought in a
insiders.
lot of different facets. Ilam Parthi also.
Yeah,
By
it's
the way,
for
Devin
insiders.
Anand says, I'm willing to do a Naidorf course giveaway. Anish, do come to our podcast. Even I want to learn the art of clickbait. You know what you can do, Devin? You can say, Anish Giri, make an entire stream. And then Anish comes for like 30 seconds or something. And then that's the best clickbait.
No, but seriously, sorry, how can you give away my course? It's my course. It's my, this guy. The guy is saying, I will give away your stuff. You can come to my to my podcast.
He's
it's
the
okay.
author of Bewafa Samay.
Yeah, I
Devin
know.
Okay, so coming back to the game between Nepo and Raja, it seems like Raja has played a very solid
Nepo
opening.
is in must win, yeah? He's in must win.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why he went for sort of Dutch F5 and then Raja converted it into a D4 opening. And we are now, I think, in mainline Leningrad Dutch. But it seems like White has a very pleasant position.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he'll play e4 now, next move. So,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
the
things
knight on
slightly-
a6 is...
Slightly better.
Where does he go with the knight on e6? Does he play c5? He doesn't, right?
No, c5, d5 just.
Yeah.
I get a feeling that here playing e5 might be at some point the idea that black has to do, but it's so well guarded
Very
right
hard,
now.
very hard.
It's very tough to do
I think
that.
it's a bad version. Can you show from the start what happened? I think the whole a-pawn push worked out for whites somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should maybe keep the pawn on a5 and push
Yeah,
b5.
you should not play a4. Yeah, you should just.
Yeah,
C6,
I have a
knight
feeling
a6,
a4,
knight
ab somehow only helped white.
Yeah, a4 is just too premature.
Is there course on that coming, Sethu, or not?
No, not on Dutch. I think Simon is there. Yeah, he already made it.
Okay.
You can make a roast on something like Sethu course plus
Yes.
him planning to get married, and then it can all nicely join in.
You're getting married?
Yeah,
What?
but then no, Sagar, the roast should not be about something that is
married. I don't know
that's
how it
really
came.
painful, yeah.
No, it
I mean,
should
it
be. It should
I
be.
mean, about set. No, it's fake. It shouldn't be about something that really hurts, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is. Oh wow, yeah. This I know. This I know.
But
I
look
hope
at
Magnus also
Dubov.
knows this.
Look at Dubov. Yeah, he is 1 point ahead in the match. So same like Wesley. Wesley plays a draw in 6 or 8 moves, while Dubov, who is like if he makes a draw, he still keeps the lead. Goes for this line with the pawn
Somewhat
side.
looks logical, right? To put pressure on him before it
Right.
goes to the last game.
But-
Because already Magnus feels.
No, but I can tell you, Sagar. I can tell you how it is. It's nothing to do with. It's nothing to do with that. He prepared this already yesterday, and he just played what he prepared, regardless of the tournament situation. It's nothing to do with. He just prepared this particular line, this particular idea. He didn't know he would be trailing, he would be up ahead, behind. He just prepared.
Correct.
Anish, is it possible to prepare for all 4 games, or like how does it work?
No, it's not the games. I guess I don't know. It depends, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the Dubov was preparing for some openings. Yeah, so he went d4. So he anticipated it could be Catalan, could be d5, and could be Grunfeld, and he made the choice for each one.
Right.
I guess.
So he chose the sharpest for each one because.
Well, or I don't know. Definitely something that he thought Magnus doesn't expect.
Right.
But somehow this line, what he's playing, looks dangerous. He's a pawn down, and it's just the kind of position that Magnus would want. Yeah, with black to play for a win.
Yeah, but he didn't. He prepared it before he realized. Yeah, what will be the match situation.
Correct.
So that's why.
But this is the thing. I guess a top play, one who is very experienced at the top.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sagar, I think what happened? I think he mixed up. I think you have to castle first and then do this.
Here,
But I'm not sure.
When?
I think White had to castle because I remember that there is some idea of g4, but without castles, it doesn't make. Wait, Black didn't castle somehow.
No. Because if you castle with white, then h5 pawn is hanging, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me check. I think that this is not how the line goes because it's a little bit strange now to push h5 without Black having castled.
Okay.
Is knight into e5, d5, knight d5 a
Yeah,
possibility?
that looks quite logical.
That seems like what Black should do.
Maybe here castle and then game continues.
And maybe if Dubov is playing here, he might go for this very creative idea with rook h4. Trying to get rook here.
Okay, there is a different line, yeah, that the one I'm talking about a little bit.
Okay.
Because this is what he played is new. But there is this h4 idea that's been played just in a slightly different position, I think.
Okay.
Let me check. Yeah. You know how it is? It's with castle included already. That's where when you have this.
With Black.
Yeah, there is a line, same position, but except for bishop b7, there is short castle.
Right.
And there you go h4 because the king is already castled. h4, h5. And if h6, you have some g4, of course. Yeah, attack. But now with Black king still on e8, I don't know if Dubov mixed up or on purpose went for this, but
No, I don't think here. I think probably he meant 95 and then.
No, but this should also work, right? Because take.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure. Like if I take
that's
back
weird.
on b5.
Yeah, maybe.
Knight e5.
No, I can take the knight also, and then queen d4.
Queen
I
e4.
don't know.
Yeah, this might be dangerous. But
Yeah, queen e4 is there.
yeah, right. So bishop b7 in the game, h4, knight bd7, h5, h6, knight e5, and I think here is where Magnus is thinking now what to do. Meanwhile,
no, it's probably still prep. Yeah, it's still prep.
it's still prep for Dubov.
Yeah, or at least I think that was the idea. Yeah, what he did, that was the idea.
So how is the position after, let's say, knight e5, d5, knight d5, b3?
I think rook h4 looks interesting. Yeah, what Sagar suggested.
Yeah, I
Just
also think
rook
so.
h4. Okay.
You want to go b3? Okay.
Not good. Bye.
Maybe take
Queen
and
into
b4.
b3. Acha, b4.
Yeah, but this, I think that is interesting. Meanwhile, he's played
It's
directly
not so
knight
clear.
d5.
Yeah, I can play.
Rook
Yeah.
c1. The c6
Yeah.
pawn is.
Also e4, I have some ideas there.
Oh, rook h4. He's done it, guys. He's brought his rook from h4 into the game. Meanwhile, very quickly, Raja is now played his rook to a1. It seems like black has managed to get good play. So the position is around even. Just to quickly check what happened after knight c7, rooks got exchanged. e4, takes, bishop f5, knight f6, bishop f6. So everything was going well for Raja until now. b5, h4 was a slightly maybe not the best. Yeah, I think he could just maybe go d5 here, but h4, take, to b8, and yeah.
Yeah, Magnus actually very dangerous what he's doing now, but he is very desperate. I think. See, he went for this line. He knew that Dubov had something prepared since yesterday, and he went for this line anyway. And I think he did that because he kind of doesn't mind to be hit by prep, but he just wants complicated position at this point. Also, it's a bit strange because in the first game he also didn't equalize. What was he actually preparing?
Yeah, first game also he was slightly worse.
But what did he actually prepare? Because he yesterday couldn't find anything, and today again he was in trouble. And actually, the strange thing is he can play different things if he wants to play. He can play the Slav or the Grünfeld.
Yeah.
So it is very, in Catalan he can play also another line. So I don't understand what he was preparing.
You mean Magnus, right?
Yeah, I don't understand what he was thinking. Very strange.
Also, look at Dubov's move here, king f1. Dubov is maybe planning to just bring his king to g1, artificially castling, and just keep it safe. And I also remember when Dubov was playing the speed chess championship with Vidit, and he always loves to give up this c4 pawn in the Catalan and just keep playing. Like, he doesn't even care about recovering the pawn. He'll just go maybe e4 at some point, and the main thing to look here is the quality of the pieces. Like, the b7 bishop is not good, and white has all his pieces playing. So that is good enough for one pawn. That's what Dubov claims.
So b3 is never a good idea, is it? Like, let's say rook c1 and b3.
No, it's possible, I think. I thought maybe even after king g1 now white is trying to play b3, I thought.
Yeah,
very interesting stuff.
Yeah, but I don't know where white black is going to castle. Yeah, it's not clear.
Yeah. Guys, all those of you who are watching this, please do like the stream so that more people can join in. This is going to be a very intense last two rounds because, first of all, high chances that Raja can qualify to the semis, and also high chances that Magnus may get eliminated, which is very rare, and that too against Dubov.
It's rare, but it did happen in the last two tournaments though.
Well, he didn't get eliminated, right? He lost in the finals of the Skilling Open.
Okay. True. And in the speed chess championship, where he got eliminated.
Yeah, where Wesley So managed. No,
also bad karma. I think it's all to do with karma.
Sagar doesn't believe in
No,
karma.
I think you have to be a world top player to believe in karma. Yeah, like I don't understand it yet and not reach that level.
No, Sagar, I think you have to believe in karma to become a world top 10 player. It's different way around.
Anish, do you believe in karma?
No, that's why I'm number 11.
So
Self-roast.
you believe in karma, yeah?
Self-roast.
Yeah. Those are rare, yeah. No, but I don't know. I'm confused, I'm afraid if I say it, I don't believe in karma, it will be bad karma. So that's why I will not say.
Epic. Oh my god.
Okay, rook to b1.
By the way, Raja got outplayed a little. I mean, maybe it's still equal, but he was better before, yeah?
Yeah, he played
Somehow now
h4.
C4 pawn is...
I think 19th move h4 was not required.
No, but black got b5, bc already. It was progress. Can you go a few moves back? When did he lose the edge? I think he was better.
Yeah, probably d5, yeah, like you said, Sagar, after b5.
Yes, d5 here.
Oh yeah.
What's-
Concrete. Yeah, this feels good. Yeah, if Raja is, when you are ahead in the match, you don't look for these double edge possibilities. If he would be behind, he would see this opportunity. Oh, it's beautiful, d5.
h4 takes and rook b8, and now Nepo starts getting play, but it seems like Raja is still around equal.
Yeah, I don't understand why is white worse actually.
No, white is not worse, obviously,
I mean,
but
even like slightly, like let's say.
No, not really. I mean, he's not worse,
Yeah.
but he was clearly better. That is gone.
Okay, I understand. Okay.
And coming back to Magnus's game, I think Anish is laughing from some message he received.
Yeah, Samay keeps roasting Sagar in my WhatsApp.
Please read out one.
It all says, please don't read.
Queen c1.
You
Yeah,
know,
like,
you
black
know this,
is-
right? Yeah, Queen c1. The idea is maybe to go.
No, b3 at some point for
Okay,
sure.
Sagar. Samay said,
maybe now.
Samay allowed. The roast, the last one is very deep, yeah? Which, I don't know, should I use Samay voice or not? No, I cannot do Samay voice, okay. Which chess opening you should never play against Sagar? English opening, symmetrical variation. Because he will give copyright.
Oh, nice.
Oh
deep,
my
huh? Deep,
god.
deep. Nice.
Very deep.
Nice. Very nice. Actually, Samay got something finally to roast me on. Otherwise, until then, he was like, what to say? Longest streamer or old guy, loss of hair. But now
Okay, I'll read one about Sagar Shah, which was okay. It's still to do with that. When Sagar Shah killed the man, the judge let him walk free. According to the judge, Sagar was protecting his child, chess-based India, after the man stole his content. Okay, I have unrelated one. Amruta is constantly getting called different names by Sagar, which gets her mad. Sometimes he calls her Judith, but mostly Lucina.
Oh my god.
This is by you, yes,
Okay, this
Anish?
one, yeah, it's by me. And now this one is with Samay, and we'll stop after this. Sagar often mentioned that he doesn't believe that God exists. But ever since Samay entered his life, he started believing that devil does. Because who else would send him Samay?
Nice one.
Yeah.
This is a
This
good one.
you wrote this?
Yeah, Anish.
Yeah, that's mine.
No, whatever is classy is written by Anish. Rest all like...
Oh my
No, it's
god.
okay. No, it's okay. There's one self-roast by Samay. He says, I don't think Samay will mind the fat jokes. He has a thick skin.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah, it's a nice one. Yeah.
By the way, Woof Meow says, please tell Magnus, for me, he'll always be the best. It's because of him only I stopped giving up in my chess matches. Smile, Magnus, please. Guys, he's still fighting here. So there's no way that you should give up on the hope.
the poor Magnus fans, they need a hug now, or what?
No, but the thing is, if
Come on,
Dubov
guys.
plays b3 here, it's almost a big decisive edge for white.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
b3
but
is
seriously,
very strong.
it is. I mean, I don't understand. Yeah, so it is such an. I really don't know. Magnus, he's very good at preparation at everything. Yeah, but what was he thinking the whole time? Why does he do this? What was he preparing? Like, not even him. Yeah, he has a team of seconds and stuff. What did he tell them to do? If not to fix this, maybe he worked only on white.
But
no,
why
but
take on b4? Why can't you take a into b5?
He took. Dubov
No,
first
like
took.
b3, cb, and a b5.
so
Why
then knight
was-
c2, yeah, some
Then
sort of.
bishop a5.
No, but why not take on before and
Yeah,
rook
that's
a7?
possible.
Why not take on before and rook a7? Isn't it more
Yeah.
tempting? No,
Like
no,
when?
without the b3. No, this b3 move, okay, but let's say I don't see it.
No,
A, B, C,
then
B.
knight f d5.
Yeah, knight d5. Yeah, I saw knight d5, and then I wanted.
Anish, you didn't see, yeah?
No, I had some vision while bishop takes.
Rook f4, you want
No,
to?
I had some rook g4, rook f4 ideas, yeah, but I just don't recall which ones. But it's all interesting actually for white, no? Isn't it interesting? Rook g4, rook f4, I don't know. Rook
Maybe
g4,
even
let's say.
rook f4. Yeah.
Rook
Rook
f4,
g4,
knight f4,
g4.
queen f4, yeah.
Queen f4.
Also bishop d5 first, maybe, I don't know. But maybe rook g4 first, yeah?
Yeah, rook g4 is very strong. So
rook
here, by
Rook
the way,
g4,
guys,
king
this is
f8
what
for
has
sure.
happened in the
King
game.
f8, then maybe he can.
No, because
play
you know,
rook f4.
Sagar, this move b3, it's soft move, yeah? This takes, captures is what you see first. Captures, checks, and threats and everything, yeah? Like you teach everyone.
Right.
Dubov is also watching chess-based India videos, yeah? What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, but what do you think? How else? How else is he so great? What do you think? From where? What is he watching? Gotham Chess or what?
No. He was great, and then.
Can we retitle the stream to Anish roasting everyone?
Yeah, that would be it.
When Anish roasts you for 10-15 minutes.
Out of the tournament, do you think he's going to do some smashing and slashing of some stuff, David?
Hey, don't play all these
Quite
things.
possibly, Kyle.
Copyright strike.
We know that he's
No, Sagar, you can sue them back. It's fine. We are reacting to it. It's just now on Twitter. We are reacting.
actually playing from his normal offices. He's at home this time, so I'm hoping he doesn't smash anything too valuable. He definitely hasn't been at his best, Nakamura, far from it, making those very odd one-move blunders that we never, ever see from him. And Aronian, meanwhile, with a killer instinct, spotting his opportunities every time.
All right, we are waiting in anticipation for the third game between Magnus Carlsen and Daniil Dubov. We do know the world champion. He needs at least one win in these two.
What are you playing?
What should we expect from the next
On
game?
Twitter, they
English
put.
broadcast.
Now it's Dubov's turn with the white pieces, so I'm expecting Magnus just to play a little bit solidly because he cannot go all
What's the
out for the
problem?
win, and because that could backfire on him.
So first rule, when you react to some video, you have to disagree, not approve, because it's safer. Because I know these rules. So first of all, what was the point actually?
Anish, meanwhile, what you suggested is on the board.
Yeah, but it was very
Look
logical.
at Soumya. Look at Soumya. He's like, Anish, what you suggested is on the board. I can't believe it. It's the first time that's happening.
No. I mean, we are going to see this Rook G4. It was so
No, but Rook G4 F5, yeah?
Oh,
I
he
think Rook
played.
G4
He
F5.
played.
F5 Rook G6 is coming.
Oh,
yeah.
he's a
Rook
loser
G6,
today.
yeah, Rook
Okay,
G6
yes,
is
yes.
coming.
But King F8, I thought. Rook G4.
King F8, Rook F4 is the problem.
The knight into F4.
Queen
No.
F4?
Sorry, can you tell once again? Rook G4.
Queen F4 and knight G6. Sorry, Anish wanted to.
Yeah, so
sorry.
I understood
What's
the point,
happening?
guys. So look what happened. Look.
Yes.
Listen. Wait. Okay, one second. Look, what's the problem? 1 second. I'll put it.
Hikaru Nakamura, he's been named a bad loser. He is a loser today. He is out of the tournament. Do you think he's going to do some?
They're complaining that Hikaru was called a loser today.
Who is complaining?
Hikaru, Team Hikaru.
Okay.
But it was not meant badly, no? It just meant that he's a loser, not a winner. Yeah.
Maybe just bad, like wrong choice of words, yeah? Wrong.
I mean, no. If you are a loser, I mean, what it was? Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, loser means someone who lost, yeah.
So Rook G8, yeah, here.
Yeah.
But then I can go Queen C2, Queen H7, some ideas like that, if at all.
Or Queen B1 maybe. Just
Yeah,
going
Queen
from
B1
here.
also.
Very interesting. And also, like Rook G4, Magnus can keep the balance with Queen B6 perhaps. That's what the engine suggests. But Rook G8 is what he has played.
But what balance, Saga? Rook B7, Rook G7? I mean, it looks like...
Okay, like
lost,
Queen,
no?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Rook B7, Queen B7, Rook G7.
Yeah, probably
I
the
mean,
computers are defending, yeah. Probably Rook D7 here and then...
Yeah, but Rook D7.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what else to do?
What?
Yeah, I thought at least Rook F8. Yeah, okay, but Knight... Wait.
No, Rook
okay.
F8 you take on H6, yeah?
Yeah,
But
this was my plan.
probably.
Okay,
Yeah.
but this is fantastic, no?
But G4,
Okay,
G5.
but even here it looks
Yeah,
But
no,
G4,
no.
King F8.
No, just...
Some anonymous message here I got on my WhatsApp. It says Hikaru is not a loser. He's a winner. He recently won a copyright strike from Sagar Shah. It's anonymous, from anonymous sender. Anyway, so Rook G8, yeah? Rook G8 is normal move.
But then Queen B1, yeah? And then, I don't know.
Queen B1, but there is no Bishop
No,
D5.
Bishop
is it?
D5 and Queen H7 is coming.
Okay.
Queen B1 is beautiful.
But why not Queen C2? What is the difference between the two?
Yeah.
It's just
perhaps I
nicer to
thought
play Queen B1.
B3 and Queen H7, Knight F6, I don't know if that is possible.
So B3 here. Knight F6.
But then some sacrifice.
Rook into B7?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh
should
guys,
be lost.
look at
I
Rook
can-
G7.
Rook B7.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I can
epic
sacrifice
move.
so many times.
Epic
So many
move.
things, yeah.
Because
What?
if you
It's,
take here,
it's by the way
take here.
terrible, yeah? I mean, if
Yeah,
Magnus
it's
loses like
just
this,
busted, yeah, completely.
And I think the main point is that if you play Queen C2, there is C3. And if you go Queen H7, there is Knight F6. And somehow it's risky. But if you go Queen B1 and he plays C3, Then you have
take,
time
or-
to take.
Yeah.
And
Queen b5 check is coming.
Queen b5. You take back with the pawn and you play queen b5.
Okay, that's the point. Yeah. This is handy. And if you had queen on c2 here, then if c3, then after you take, then he takes with the pawn, and this is not hanging. Nice, very nice point.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Oh,
Did
he
you
played
read
queen
this,
c2.
guys?
He played
Did you
queen c2.
read? Did you read that Dubov was saying how he wants this match to last forever and all that? Did you read that?
Yes. I mean,
No,
he
I
said
didn't.
that he enjoys playing Magnus, right?
Yeah, and then he said that I would like it to last as long as possible, even the blitz tie break and stuff.
I
So now on
didn't.
Twitter, there's a message. Someone tell Daniil Dubov he needs to let Magnus win one game for the match to last as long as possible. Oh my god.
Oh, he's playing so well, Dubov.
Beautiful chess by
Yeah.
Dubov.
He played queen c2. Okay.
And all through December, not just this game. Yeah?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a bit strange that he is not higher rated, no, with such great play. But,
Yeah, but,
okay,
Well, he keeps complaining that, I mean, I have read a lot of his interviews where he says he simply doesn't get invited. So I don't know. It's
what do you
very
mean? He plays all the tournaments, no?
No,
I don't know.
You mean
Like,
probably
because
the
there are
top
so
tournaments,
many Russian players, like it becomes a little
Yeah, but he's
difficult for him
everywhere,
to get
no?
an
Or
invitation.
not? Isn't he everywhere?
okay, recently yes,
know.
but
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Playing
know. Like,
white,
whenever I see his game, he's crushing. So I do not know why he's not 2900 yet.
Yeah, and he's very carefree. That's what we observed in all his games. Like, he doesn't care about his results. I mean, he does, but not like he's playing without keeping the result in mind. Do you also feel so?
I don't think so. I think that aesthetically pleasing chess, beautiful chess, is very, very dangerous tool because your opponents, they appreciate the beauty and they and that puts pressure on them as well. So I think that playing beautiful chess is actually can be contributing to your result. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Because it's not just the public that appreciates. Of course, the opponents, as you speak, as you go h4, h5, rook h4, the opponent is sitting there and thinking, "Oh shit, this beautiful game coming at me," you know. So it's not just for the public, yeah.
It's a great
So-
perspective.
So bishop b6 has been played by Raja. What happened?
Oh, it's actually a good one. The punchline here is good one. It's actually good one. Hikaru always knocks 9 pins in bowling because if he knocks 10, he will get a strike. That's a very good one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this has to be developed. This is a good one. This strike one.
so you are going to write, yeah, roast again.
No, this is not mine. This is not mine. Yeah, this is anonymous sender on WhatsApp.
Oh, he played queen c2, not queen b1.
And Magnus played c3 instantly.
Wow.
That's why he's not 2900, guys, because 2900 plays queen b1.
No, but it's not so easy, right?
But I
all the
like how
difference.
Magnus actually is now fighting. In fact, when he is pushed to the wall, I think Magnus comes up with the guns. Like here, I think
Also, when he is not pushed to the wall, he comes up with the
Well,
guns. He's
that-
always comes up with the guns. Actually.
You know, the thing is, Magnus being pushed to the wall is very rare, right? I mean, this is happening maybe once. Okay, last few tournaments he has lost, but very rarely this happens. Like he's being.
This maybe just recently all the time, but yeah, very.
No, but
rarely.
recently after turning 30, he's. I mean,
Yeah, I
not
think it's
been
the age.
tournaments,
It's the age. Yeah, it's the age.
I wanted to show a pretty line. Can I show it? So
Sure.
for c3,
So I think Soumya is getting paid per chess variation that she suggests because whenever we start getting off track, she gets very disturbed. She's trying to use all kinds of techniques to bring us back to chess.
But Anish, everyone doesn't get motivated by just money, yes?
Sagar, why are you
Out of
streaming now?
words.
Sagar, why are you live? Sagar, if you want to just do it, you can without money. You can switch off the broadcast. We can have Zoom call here nicely. We can make.
No, I can tell you that basically I want more people to follow it. But yes, you are
For
right.
what?
I mean,
in the end, for what?
so that yes.
If you
but
don't believe in heaven, you don't believe in money. What do you believe in?
love,
For Amruta or for what? Amruta wants heaven or money? What? Nobody. For whom?
No, I was talking for Soumya. Why are you coming at me?
True. I got confused. Who are we roasting now?
also my line doesn't work, so I'm very glad that this
Oh, I'm also very
conversation-
glad because I distracted you from that. I'm very happy.
No, it does. It probably does work.
Queen
Okay,
H-
let me
Queen
just
H7.
show the line. Let
Queen
me just
H7,
show the
right?
line and we can decide.
Bishop
BC,
d5
BC.
first. Bishop
Yeah.
d5.
Oh,
What's
rook
No,
a3.
I was thinking of
What?
queen h7.
What's rook a3? Bye. What's the move rook a3, man?
Ah.
Rook was there on 7th rank, man. What's rook a3 move?
I was thinking of queen h7, okay, but
Okay.
knight f6,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
rook b7,
Yeah.
Okay.
rook b7, queen b7,
Yeah.
queen g8,
Yeah.
knight g8,
Yeah.
bishop b7,
Yeah.
Yeah, c2 and c2, yes.
c2, knight d3, and b4. Does this work?
Before I'm not
No,
sure
knight
because bishop
c1, knight
c6,
c1.
bishop c6, bishop a4.
Yeah, also bishop c is bishop a4. Yeah, doesn't
But
matter.
instead of before is a mistake. No, don't go before. You have other moves there. You can play maybe rook c8 first of all.
Rook
Sorry, no,
c-
not c. Maybe e5, knight f6,
Maybe
knight f6,
king
knight f6,
d7.
knight f6. First knight f6.
Knight f6, rook f4.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Rook f4 is e5 is very
No,
interesting.
wait.
here.
I play
E5.
rook h4. Yeah.
e5.
Rook h4.
Rook h4 I play.
Yeah, but now your rook is very weird on h4.
Yeah, but I can bring king g2 rook h1. Yeah.
Yeah, and now I have to be
Ah.
fast. But guys, I wanted to play bishop d5 instead of queen h7 first. I wanted to remove the
Yeah, that's
the
what I
knight.
thought. But then you just take and play rook f8. Yeah, whenever I go.
Bishop d5, rook d5, queen h7. You play rook f8.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or even king f8 can I do? No, okay, rook f8. Look.
No, king f8. I had some trick.
Yeah,
Rook f4,
okay,
knight
cool.
g6. But
Yeah,
this rook
probably
f8 is
rook
good.
f8,
Yeah.
So Dubov's move, rook a3 seems
Yeah,
to
rook a3
now,
is admission of failure. Yeah, like he didn't see what to do and he decided to admit the failure.
In fact, the best line there could be to what you guys were discussing. This could be very interesting, like queen h7 and all, like knight f6, and now, in fact, even take. Yeah, this is exactly this stuff.
The same. But
Yeah.
then, well, how
No,
does
but this is
black
not
play
losing
is
or what?
my question.
No, I mean
Knight
rook
No, no.
b7, starting with rook b7, perhaps,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
getting this position.
Yeah.
But here, knight f6 seems like a very strong.
Rook h4, c2,
Rook
knight d3, and then
And somehow king like b4, not
First
playing c2,
b4.
and this gives black an advantage. That's what it
What?
says. Yeah.
but it's
Because
not so surprising, no? The two pawns are going, right? I mean,
Yeah,
if,
but
it
I thought I
depends who
can
is first.
control it. But
No,
I
because
also would think so, but
on c2 it's that pawn was hanging, no? So after bishop c6, king e7, bishop a4, we can go rook a8, right? And the bishop is almost gone, like trapped or whatever.
But
Moving the bishop.
what happened in the game is that rook a3, rook c8, and knight d3. It seems like Dubov is pulling back his pieces. This will
Yeah,
give
but-
Magnus his chance.
guys, Nepo is negotiating. Look at Nepo.
What? He's talking on the phone? What?
No,
Yeah,
game is
probably.
over.
No, the game is over.
Game is
over.
over. Game is
okay.
over. So now
Why is he
Raja
wearing
has-
this? Why is he wearing this thing? I don't understand.
yeah, it looks awkward. Yes.
I mean, aren't you supposed to be in a jacket and all this nice like everyone, shirt and stuff?
Like Raja.
Like Raja, yeah. I mean, it's not so easy. Yeah, you have to take off your clothes and you have to put an iron shirt and put a shirt.
First of
Everybody's
all, you
doing
need to iron your shirt and then
it. Yeah. It's a lot of work goes into it, and the guy just says, "I don't need all that. I just put, my hoodie."
Right. So Nepo.
Not right.
No, I mean, you said this. I'm saying, yeah, right, Anish. This is what you said. Not like right or wrong. I don't know. so Raja has now 2-1, and that means Nepo with white in a must win to force the tie breaks, and Wesley So 2-1. So MVL, if he wins, he goes through, and if Wesley draws or wins, then we go into the tie breaks. Correct.
I saw a funny chat by Sujal Joshi saying Nepo calling his Russian hacker friends.
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay, so
No,
last game.
Nepo is with his back against the wall, yeah. And when you are with your back against the wall, then you can. So he calls to negotiate. Yeah, he says, "Okay, Teimour, what do you want?" I mean, there's only one game left. What do you want? And Teimour is like, "Well, first of all, I want tea. A lot of tea."
guys, what Dubov has done is piece plunder. Knight c5, rook c5, dc5, knight g4. Just free piece.
Oh, what?
Yeah, but anyway, the question was gone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's not 2900, guys. Because sometimes he's also making mistakes.
Yeah, but no, this position
But
at
why is
least
it
after rook
gone?
f4 is playable. No, like you can keep
Oh,
playing.
Yeah,
it's a
but
blunder, guys. It's just a
95
blunder, yeah.
and then I come for you.
And why is Magnus
But wait,
not making his
because
move?
there's queen a2 maybe in the end, he thinks. Queen a2 in the end, then c2, yeah? It's not so easy.
Oh my god,
Oh.
C2.
c2 or c2?
C2. Good one.
Oh, nice. But even if you go queen d5, it's over,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, because at the end there is c-pawn. Okay, it's not obvious, this one. This one is really hard, yeah? Queen a7 check, king f6, or queen d7? Queen d7, yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
queen
queen
f6 looks
f6.
simple.
Yeah, I mean, it is of course winning, but it's not that obvious, yeah?
So
No,
basically,
probably queen d7 is simple,
Dubov,
yeah, because maybe then the later I have queen a1 check.
you mean here, take,
Yeah, in the last variation. Yeah.
take,
But
queen
still,
a2.
No, but I have queen d4, Sethu. I have queen.
Yeah.
I don't go Sethu. I don't go c2. I go queen d4. King f6.
Yeah, queen d4 is lost.
Queen
Yeah.
d4. Yeah.
After king f6, what?
Rook g8, queen d4. I don't go c2.
Queen d4. Okay.
Queen c5. Acha, हाँ, okay. Direct queen d4.
Yeah.
Acha.
Anish,
Yeah.
how is it that you say so many things which are controversial, but yet never get into a controversy?
Live podcast. Live podcast.
Because he's Anish.
No, but Sagar, see, I know the topics that are sensitive, yeah, and that I should avoid. For example, I make a lot of jokes, of course, but I know, yeah, there are limits, yeah. I never say that I'd watch some stream on mute. I never copyright strike anyone. I mean, I do have my limits, yeah.
That's why you should not ask Anish any question. Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. By the way, Magnus has taken on g4, and now Dubov is actually thinking as to why did he give up a piece.
I only crossed the line with Soumya, but this guy Soumya,
I have
Soumya, he just writes some stuff on WhatsApp and doesn't do anything, yeah.
Also, I have a theory that if you in general, like if it's like normal for you, if it's a normal way of speaking, then nobody gets offended. So like, for example, if you're always making these jokes, then why would anyone get offended? But if it's like once in a while, then people are like, oh my God, this happened.
Yeah, also if you offend everybody equally, then it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, it's all about equality and good treatment.
Equal treatment to all. Yeah.
No, but Sagar, you shouldn't say that. Yeah.
It's taken Anish years of efforts to build what he is right now. Like everyone knows that he makes fun of everyone, so that's why people take it in the spirit. Yeah.
No, but I never say anything really bad. Yeah. I mean, also you shouldn't pretend like I'm not getting. I'm also getting a lot of stuff. Yeah. I mean, always, for example, favorite thing that people say I really like. For many years there were these interviews. Every interviewer would say something like, although your reputation is that you play boring chess, I don't think that. And every time they say it, and I said there was no reputation until you said it like this. You know, I never had reputation that I play boring chess until you say that I have a reputation of playing, and every single one would say it. They would say that I don't think you play boring chess, but your reputation is. I said, okay, wait, from where is reputation? From, you know? So it's also not so easy. Not so easy. I'm also getting my blows.
Yeah, actually, that was a tough period. I think when Anish was being told by everyone that he draws a lot.
Yeah, because I mean, I was making some jokes with Sagar first in. Remember where it was?
Are you messing with me?
In Moscow.
We're
having some fun with my friend Sagar. And then all the journalists decided that...
No. At that point, it was already gone, Anish. That time, it was like gone, that reputation. When we started speaking, it was already you were telling that draws, all of it. It didn't start from there.
You mean it was already happening at the time?
Everyone was saying already that you make draws. It was not like, although you made 14 draws at candidates, but it was already before in some events it had already happened.
Yeah,
it was not like I started that.
No. You didn't start it. But I mean that it was okay in our interviews. But then in some other, it was a joke in our interview.
Yeah.
But in other people, they were not. Yeah, but you know where it started? It was in Ultimate Moves, and I remember Vishy was there. This Ultimate Moves, that was trash talking chess. Mm-hmm. At some point, they started to make these jokes, and then at some point, Vishy said, I don't know why everybody's doing it, but it seems kind of fun, yeah? And that was a defining moment, yeah? When Vishy even said, like, okay, I really don't know why all these jokes, but, you know, but it's kind of fun. And that's when they, like, it was a coordinated campaign, yeah, by my opponents, yeah? I mean, typical.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's not easy, yeah, to get the Anish's back to the wall, but it took a lot of GMs to come together to do it finally.
Yeah, they did, but now... it's all for good. It's all for good. They're all burnt. No, not literally, like burn, yeah, like roasted. I mean,
Yeah.
not like burned on fire, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, of course, Anish.
come on, okay, it's so fine.
Okay. So chat is saying Joe Baba offended.
Even Sagar's mirror gives him image credits.
Oh my god.
Oh, so bad. Oh, it's good. Rook c7 check, king f6, queen c3 check.
King g5.
King g5.
Yeah, I'm sort of
Maybe
Five?
95.
Knight e5, f4. Check on d1, check on f3, check on g3.
King h2.
King f2, f2, king
Queen
e1.
H5 again.
No, queen e5 mate. Sorry.
No,
No,
check.
it's black to move always. I can always take on h5 with the check. Queen g4 maybe, queen g2 maybe.
Queen h2. I think.
Queen h2, king e1,
Yeah.
queen
You
h1,
can just take e1.
king
yeah.
f2.
Yeah, queen h1 and then queen. Yeah, queen h1 also. I have king f2.
King f1, king f1.
Yeah, should be
fe
winning.
and king g6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is just winning.
Yeah, some care has to be taken, but Magnus is winning.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, no, it worked out his choice. I think he knew that this guy has some idea. I think he knew that he will get into some trouble in the opening, but I think he took the risk. Because he needed desperately to get some. He didn't have ideas with white. He needed desperately to get some chances, you know. So he decided to take the risk. It worked out. I was always saying, yeah, Magnus, just such great preparation. I mean, just such beautiful vision. Clearly, he spent yesterday very well, strategizing about today.
Yeah.
Yes.
But okay, I mean,
For sure.
Magnus.
He always
Now,
fights
once
back.
he's won this game, I think it will be difficult for Dubov to come back in the next one, especially when he has black pieces.
No, but you know, Sagar, what's the problem? This guy Magnus, I know him. He's so worried. What?
You know him.
I don't know him.
Yeah.
No,
I know
you
the guy.
know him, of course.
No, I know the guy. So he was.
Queen e7. Okay.
Oh, mouse sleep or not?
No. 1 second.
Queen
now,
e7, now
guys,
queen d4
d4
doesn't work?
is winning for white. Oh my god.
What?
Magnus has blundered.
Why is it winning?
Because now we find the winning move for white. Is it easy?
F3? Can I
Yes,
do?
yes. F3 is the only winning move. F3. Oh my god.
Wow.
No, but I was saying, yeah, I mean, this guy Magnus is just unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, concentrate, man.
Oh, he's played it. And guys, if he moves the knight, it's checkmate here.
Oh.
Queen f4 and queen.
No,
there
queen
is
h4
no
and
check.
queen f4.
No, but it's because
There
he
is no
spent
check.
yesterday.
Queen
He
f4,
had
Queen
to,
e5
Queen
mate.
h4
Yeah,
and
yeah.
queen f4.
Queen
Yeah,
e5
no,
mate.
it's too many
guys,
mates.
you have to prepare better for the matches. I told you, yeah, already yesterday. He should have taken
Oh
rest.
my god. Guys, if Dubov wins, this match is over.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah.
Match is over. Look at Magnus.
Oh wait, it's
Ooh.
literally over.
It's over.
Yeah.
It's over.
This was unbelievable. Yeah. This was really
F5?
shocking.
F5
F5?
at least. Okay, worst case FG.
F5 FG. F5
Yeah,
FG.
FG4. Yeah.
Oh my god. Just in a second, guys. Queen e7 was the blunder. In fact, Magnus
Ooh.
had to go queen c8 or queen a5 and he was doing very well. But check and all of a sudden f3.
Wow.
And f5 is played. Oh, sorry, f5 is played. F3 it took. Rook c8. And now queen
Queen
f4
f4, queen
mate.
f5 mate.
Mate.
Yeah, mate.
Oh my god, Dubov! Dubov is and
Wow.
Magnus leaves the
Wow.
camera.
Wow.
Dubov has done it. He lifts his hands up in victory. Checkmate on the board, guys. Checkmate, and look at this. It's so similar to the checkmate of yesterday in that Tarash game, where the pawn is pinned and the
Yes,
queen has
yes,
taken
yes,
the
yes.
pawn. Oh my god, that means Dubov is through to the semi-finals. He has eliminated Magnus Carlsen.
Wow.
Speechless. What do you have to say, Anish?
Yeah, you know,
Anish
every
is
time
very happy.
Magnus loses, guys, it's like part of me dies. Yeah.
Really?
Not really.
Oh my god. Look at Dubov.
No, guys, it's just a game. Yeah, just chess. It's a game. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win.
But what a great game for Dubov. What a great victory. Even yesterday he played really
Yeah.
well. And today also, he played really well. It's just that this game he blundered with knight c5. Otherwise, he was dominating. And Queen e7 was a very, it's unbelievable. Actually, it's not so easy to spot f3, right?
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
But you
Dubov
know,
found
it happened
those
before
moves.
once. It happened before Magnus against Levon. He also walked into mate, yeah? Sometimes he walks into mates, yeah.
Queen F7 and
Yeah.
that mate.
Yeah, sometimes he does it, yeah. It's difficult to see this mating nets.
Man,
Also,
this...
the king is awkward on G5, right? Like you're forever feeling awkward with it. I mean, even though the engine might give a big advantage.
Also,
you're
queen E7
feeling...
looks a bit passive, yeah, sort of. To place the queen on E7, then on E5 or something.
But in general, in that position as black, even though
Queen
you're a
E7,
piece up.
Queen E7, it feels very wrong. Let's be real.
That's true.
You don't want any. It just intuitively feels wrong. Just you don't want any check. Your queen is kind of stuck. It takes away square from the king purely optically. Yeah, like Queen A8 or Queen A5. Queen A5, for example, threatens a check. Yeah, mate simply threatens. It's just, I mean, it's not only a bad calculation, it's also kind of a strange judgment here, to be honest.
Now I can play king...
Here, actually...
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. King G5, yeah, but it's hard.
No, also king E7 I have, right?
The thing is, with the
King
queen
E7
on E7... Yeah, king E7 is possible, Sethu, but after king E7, maybe rook D7 already
King E8?
complicates things.
Rook A7 you have. No, queen
So
E1 is
just
there,
king
yes.
G2.
Okay, king G2 7.
And the thing is, here, with queen on E7, the problem is because there is no threat, therefore he had time to play F3.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
No, I mean, queen on E7 is kind of closer to the king, but I mean, let's be real, yeah? Let's be real, guys, as Raja likes to say.
Yeah.
How is this doesn't work, right? For queen D4, king G5, king G2, you
Wait, sorry. King G5, queen F4, no?
King H5.
Queen F7?
G6?
Oh, okay, but it's hard, yeah? I mean, G6, Queen G8, Queen E1. You have to see that. It's not so obvious also, yeah, that this is winning.
Right.
No, but... Okay, yeah. I thought rook D5, but it's not working. You can...
No, rook D5, G5, rook G6. Yeah, this I also saw.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, Magnus is out. That means Soumya, Dubov plays against... one second, I know this.
He plays against...
Teimour and Nepo winner.
Yeah.
And here already Levon has qualified, so he plays against Maxim or Wesley's winner. Okay.
Yeah, Raja's game hasn't begun.
I think the biggest intrigue now is how will our friend Raja do?
Yes.
Yes, because all the other... Oh, no. Yeah, all the other games...
No.
Wesley's game is going on.
It's a pity that Sagar now is not able to speak to Raja, yeah? It would be nice now, the dialogue. Like, okay, Raja, you have now a very important game. Like, Raja, what game? What important game?
I just ordered a burger.
Yes, I just have a Counter-Strike incoming for tonight, my friends. One important game.
Guys, I have asked, I have sent links. Maybe Dubov may join. I don't know, but let's hope that we can.
Mr. Dodgy, funny tweet. Maybe Magnus and Hikaru can play a 7th, 8th place match. Funny. It's a good one. I got Matter, of course, trying to get some clicks. Both Hikaru and Magnus eliminated before semifinals. 2020 still going strong.
Till one more day.
That's true, actually. 2020 full of surprises.
Maybe even 2021, yeah, who knows?
I like that the Queen's Gambit Twitter account is pretty good also. It says, I don't know who it is, but it's pretty good. What would Beth Harmon do at this point? Go big or go home, bro? It's a very nice one.
Did you hear that joke about 2021 actually being 2021? Did you guys read it?
What? 2020?
2021 is actually 2021.
Okay.
2021.
No one got.
Also, there was this Chinese joke, yeah? You know that?
No, what was it?
So, 2021 depends on what Chinese are eating on that year.
But I guess 2021 is still dependent on, I don't think any improvements. At least from chess perspective, I don't see any tournaments resuming.
Yeah, because there's this new strain, yeah? So, I think it'll be there for 6 months.
So, it doesn't even, the new year doesn't...
But guys, tell me, I'm honestly ignorant, yeah? I'm not trying to tease or provoke anything. I mean, I'm always trying, but still, not like really hard now. What about this, in India, it's finished or what? Why is everybody vlogging and then going around places and stuff?
No, we have it. It's just that people are tired. No. Some people
I can tell you truth that I took a risk going to Pune. Really, in my mind, I knew that I might come back with something because I met so many people. And that's the reason why Amruta did not attend. attend my stand-up. Like she stayed at her parents' place.
There are many reasons why she wouldn't want to attend your stand-up, but okay, that's one of them.
But
This
weren't you
sounds
wearing
good.
a mask? Like, weren't you guys wearing a mask and didn't you?
Only
have
Vibe Up
social
City, I was
Yeah,
wearing a
but-
mask.
We were, but at some point, like when the people from from different places had come to watch it and all, we decided to meet and greet like everyone who had
But
come.
explain me, you don't have the problem of hospitals being full and stuff like this in India or not?
Yes, it is. That's
You have
what-
also?
At
Yes.
the moment,
Why is it not addressed like
No, it
here?
is addressed.
How exactly?
I mean, what addressed in what sense?
No, I mean,
Anish,
why do you allow like big public gatherings? I mean, I'm just curious.
No, it's not big because it's like
it was not big.
No, it was just 60 people who were there.
Anish, the limit is 50 people in any gathering, and also right now the wave is lesser than what it was.
Right,
But
right.
of course, there is a fear, and it might most probably happen. Who knows that it will come back? There will be a second wave, but we are hoping that there will be a vaccine. So at the moment, the situation is okay. But we don't
It's
want
actually
it to
it's stabilized in
spread.
India because
it's sort of
probably you had a
stabilized.
you had a
No,
different
but-
graph
Yes,
because we
exactly.
have now second wave basically.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but this
we
new
don't
strain
have
is
the
spreading,
second
yeah,
wave
faster.
yet, and we hope it
Yeah.
won't come. And obviously, we are all hopeful. And the
You have a different timeline basically. I
yeah,
understand.
exactly.
We had your period already before. Now we are again on lockdown. The
Right.
second wave. Okay.
So,
And
for
you are
example,
ahead.
in Netherlands, the schools already reopened, right? You mentioned
Well,
it
already
at
changed
some
many
point.
times. So yeah, so in
Yeah.
Holland, at some point there was some sort of a lockdown, which was never as hard as in India.
Yeah.
But then it opened up again, and now it's the hardest lockdown so far. But in your case, you had the lockdown for much longer, so you had it
Yes.
under control, and then later you open.
And
But no-
right now,
and
schools
now-
are still not open. Schools are still not open.
In
Colleges
India?
are still not
Yeah.
open. Yes.
Okay.
Religious places are still closed. So a lot of places are still closed. It's just that they're opening up much more than what it was in the hard lockdown.
Yeah, I got it. But all the essential stuff like Same's jokes are available for people. Yeah, that's important.
Even
It's
stand-ups are rare, actually. I mean, it was a one-off thing for sure.
important.
They are not a
No.
common.
It's begun. Like
Yeah, I
not-
mean, but it's very slow, right? It's very slow. And
Depends who is joking. Yeah, I guess. I mean, in case of Vidit, I imagine. Yeah, it's
Soumya,
very slow.
can you check your WhatsApp?
my phone is not me. I'll just be back.
Okay. Guys, nothing serious. Yeah, I'm just Soumya can maybe try to get Dubov on stream. That's the only thing I've communicated.
Okay, no, then I'll no, because I thought that Sagar is writing like, yeah, if you don't start speaking about chess, we both lose our jobs. So
No.
please,
I said I have written to like try to get Dubov, but if Soumya also writes to certain people, then maybe Dubov can be here, and it would be very nice to hear from him.
Yeah.
The fact that he's beaten Magnus. Okay, so we have the next round beginning in some time, 5 minutes. But what a day we have had, guys. Magnus Carlsen eliminated, Hikaru Nakamura eliminated, and they didn't even reach the tie breaks. And that was very surprising, very surprising. And now Teimour Radjabov also 1 point ahead in his match against Nepo. So Nepo must win, otherwise he's eliminated. And Wesley and MVL looks like the match may go to the tie breaks unless MVL wins with the white pieces, and then he's through.
But Sagar, we don't have the tie breaks today, right? Or we do have?
Today only.
Today only. Okay.
Yes.
Sethu already regrets making all these courses. Yeah, that he has to join this commentary for so long.
No,
No, Sethu,
not because
by-
of that. It doesn't.
By the way, Sethu, if you are like tired or at any point,
I'm just hopping onto different channels. Yesterday was in main broadcast. Today Chess Base India, and tomorrow I think Simon.
Okay, very nice.
Uh-huh.
No, Sethu comes here for he's here also.
Yeah, Anish is there. I mean,
Yeah,
This is the
because-
best, yeah.
because
Sethu,
Anish,
this is
yeah.
the best, yeah. I mean, whenever I'm asked to join, I say I'm very busy. Yeah, only join this channel exclusively.
Oh, I forgot to read some super chats. It's a good time. Ramandeep Singh Thakur said, Hikaru just said on stream, let's see what Chess 24 commentators have to say about Magnus. Okay, very interesting. Plan Chess Academy, say AG, please reply one time on Instagram. Big fan. Plan Chess Academy. Also,
So if he replays high, you will buy his course, yeah?
But guys, I read it somewhere. It's not mine, yeah? It was very funny. It said the problem with replying to people is that if you reply, then reply, and then you have to reply again.
No.
Sethu. That's why you have no friends, Sethu, because you don't reply twice. But normally you have to. That's the problem. That's the problem with replying.
Sethu has like buy my course link. So basically, I was like, hi Sethu, big fan. You're like, buy my course and link.
Yeah, he has automatic. He's like, oh yes, hi. It's like, in some English in England, for example, they say.
No, but I learned it from Anish, yeah, how to promote my course, how to promote one's course, yeah.
No, you're still a little bit awkward about it, Sethu. You are doing it, but you're still a bit awkward about it. You have to embrace it. It's like you have to imagine that your life depends on this course.
AI critic says Anish OP for being Anish, Sagar OP for all the hard work, streaming everything. We want a 2 hours broadcast between Soumya and Anish to get a masterclass on staying positive in life. Hashtag offend everyone equally. Yeah. Well, we'll do that at some point. I think podcasts may be possible.
Hello.
Yeah, hi Soumya. Hi. Everything good?
Yeah, all good. No, we are trying to get a guest, but not sure.
Yeah, we'll see if it happens. Just, I mean, in case if it is possible, it would be nice. Also, Dubov would be very pleased right now. Could be.
Anish will also be pleased, yeah.
You never know with him, because he's this kind of guy, a bit Grischuk style, yeah. He's always trying to say something that you don't expect, yeah. Always. So you expect that he will be now like saying, yeah, I'm happy and stuff, but he's thinking now what to say to surprise you.
So
say something
how
very
is it different from what you do?
No, but nobody's surprised about what I'm saying. It's all the same every time.
When you say something, it's always surprising. Yeah, there are always nice
No, it's
jokes.
very predictable. No, but okay, it's the jokes coming and stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of predictable, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's very predictable. I'm not trying to protest anyone, yeah.
Protest? No, I'm just saying that he also comes up with some like remarks, yeah, like interesting.
Yeah, for sure. But somehow, but I speak my mind, yeah. It's different.
Correct.
I speak my offensive mind, yeah.
Okay, so the last round will begin.
Raja, when is Raja playing? I'm waiting already for 1 hour. When is Raja going to play his final game?
It's going to begin now.
But why so long?
Usually, yeah, it should start.
I think the call, yeah, this Nepo call, it had an effect.
Yeah, the players are back on their chairs, so all good. I think it's about to begin. So, guys, let's join in the commentary box here. Players are here and the games have begun. MVL Wesley So has started as an anti-Berlin with knight bd2. This time MVL says, I don't want to go into...
he never plays this.
MVL?
Yeah. Never.
Bishop c6.
You know why? Because he has obsession with bishop pair. He hates this. He hates being without bishop pair.
Okay. So maybe it's likely that Wesley would get an easy draw here. Yeah, like possible.
No, the opposite. I mean, he plays it because his weapons are Maxim's weapons are very predictable. It's Berlin endgame and the Italian. And here, this Wesley is not prepared for, of course, for today. And this is like Maxim's desperate attempt to play for a win. But he doesn't like this position, of course.
Right. And by the way, guys, look at this. Unbelievable thing has happened. Raja, who just needs a draw, has gone for King's Indian. And I remember very clearly that once Raja, when I was doing a stream with him, he said sometimes King's Indian is a good weapon because there are many sharp lines which could end in a draw.
No, but you know why he plays King's Indian? I can tell you why, Sagar. Not because he loves King's Indian. I mean, he loves it. It's because his Queen's Gambit, and there he's afraid of prep also of Nepo. So it's not only that he wants to get the sharp, complicated position, he also wants to avoid the prep in other openings, yeah? That's why. King's Indian, he feels like he played knight a6 line. He feels like he can take him out of prep. Yeah, he has so many weapons there.
Also, he's at home, right? With all this,
Yeah,
like,
and like there are ways to. He knows ways to avoid prep. It's a bit like Nidorf, where you can buy my course on Nidorf. You know, yeah. It's a bit like Nidorf.
Yeah, it's also a bit like Anish Gambit. Yeah.
It's not at all like Anish Gambit, because Anish Gambit is one move for everything. But in Nidorf or King's Indian, you can play like this setup, that setup. You have like moves, movement. You know, play room for movement, and yeah.
Right. Very interesting.
Sethu, you good try there, but
No, but Raja plays Anish Gambit. Yeah, you know that, right?
yeah, I know, but it's too late. Yeah, you already tried to get the Anish Gambit through different segue, but it didn't work.
Okay, f5, knight d2.
I think I...
Knight d2 is, yeah, what, knight, do you address the knight or not? Do you, maybe h6 first, yeah? Where's the bishop going?
Yeah,
Bishop h4?
Bishop
Knight
h4,
f6?
g5, right?
g5?
Then bishop
Then bishop
g4.
g3. Then bishop g3 just, Sagar. Bishop g3 is possible also.
Okay.
Knight f6, I want to go knight f6 back. Then ef,
So
ef g4,
this
yeah?
position, bishop g3 here, this would be a
then, like,
positionally
no,
not
yeah,
so great idea,
yeah.
right?
No, it's okay, it's
They can
okay, it's
take-
okay. No, Sagar, it's okay. I don't know if it was on your stream or not, but I spoke about this position once. The point is that bishop on g3 is out of play a bit.
And also, you don't get e4 square control very easily.
Yeah, so if you had the bishop on e3 and the knight on e4, you would be already, of course, much better. But with bishop on g3, you need to go f3, and f3 will allow black some counterplay probably.
Like knight c5.
h5, g4, for example, is one.
Yeah, also
Knight
knight
f5, knight
knight
d3.
f4 there sometimes.
Knight f5, knight d4 is also, no, black is jumping. But I'm not sure if g5 is best. I have a feeling there might be even better options. Wait, where did Jan go?
Oh, he went, I guess, to the washroom maybe.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to go to the washroom.
Not
no,
at
no,
all.
he's allowed. He goes quite a few times actually.
Oh, he has some issue, yeah?
No, I don't know. I mean,
Health issue or what?
no, I don't know. But like
not
apparently
funny.
it's allowed because I have.
No, it's not allowed.
noticed-
No, it's not allowed. So if he's allowed, it's probably he has some health issue, but it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's okay. What to do?
Okay.
Oh, he
But you are
played
definitely
g5.
not allowed to leave the playing area. Definitely not. There is no doubt about it.
The entire chat is going Nimzo Larsen beast attack. Apparently, Adiban has hijacked the chat. So,
Yeah, it
Also, the problem
definitely
with
missed a lot.
Jan standing up is that you get to see his pants. And I mean, if you were thinking that he would wear some kind of hoodie, some gray hoodie, and down he would wear some beautiful pants, you are very mistaken.
I definitely missed out on a lot. Raja has played King's Indian, and Anish also explained on why Raja chose it. Yeah, because he knows it well, right? That's
Right,
what that
right.
was your explanation.
true,
yeah.
true, true. So,
Catching up.
yeah, he's played the King's Indian and now he's played g5, which actually is quite a provocative move because he will lose the control of the e4 square. But as has been explained here by Anish and also Sethu, that after knight f6, ef5, bishop f5, somehow the white bishop is misplaced. Also, you're not easily getting the e4 square. So it seems like Raja is doing pretty fine in the opening. Very
You know,
quickly.
Raja has been playing these positions for years. Yeah, like when I was a kid, I was preparing. I remember with white, 2009. I was 15, 14 years old, and already there were games of Raja, many games in these similar positions, many.
But I have not seen Nepo playing this, yeah, with white.
No, Nepo plays 1e4 all his life. So
Yeah.
that's why you've never seen it. That's why against him in particular, it makes some sense because in King's Indian, like knowledge is important, but at the end of the day in King's Indian, it will always come down to feel
yeah,
of the
feel.
positions.
Correct. Right.
So I'm not saying Nepo is bad in King's Indian, by no means, but like the chance of him going wrong in King's Indian is higher than the chance of a d4 player going wrong. Maxim has nice position, by the way.
By the way, this
Why
move
didn't he
was
take
very
on
cool, right?
F5? Sorry, what?
Oh,
Which-
he didn't
which
take on
move?
f5 because of bishop f5 and then
And
somehow.
F3, and then put your knight on E4.
Sorry, what? Where?
Where?
Yeah,
then
Soumya
knight
is
c5.
saying that in this position, when Nepo went
F3?
f3, instead of that, he could have taken and played f3. But I think
No, but I
Soumya
don't
after
like
knight
it.
c5,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe some.
Yeah. After knight C5, it's irritating.
Right. So, by the way, guys, look at what Maxim has done in this position. After d4, queen e7, takes, knight takes. he played queen h5, provoking g6, so some weaknesses are created and then comes back. And this looks like a very solid edge for white.
Yeah, looks like it.
If Maxime wins this with white, Wesley is eliminated. So Wesley has to make a draw somehow. Okay, and look at Raja. Maybe it's quite possible that Radjabov has the best version of this attack in the King's Indian, right?
No, let me tell you one thing, Sagar.
Yeah.
One important thing that I've noticed about this King's Indian, wisdom incoming, guys, is that with the knight on a6 and not on g6, the attack is not as powerful. It's crucial that the knight is not there. So,
but let's imagine, Anish, like now you can't stop my g4, which is a very crucial move. Even if you go h3, I'll go h5 and g4. Already looks dangerous.
Sagar, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. But the thing about wisdom, you know, it is deep.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, it will always prove to be right.
Okay. And you can't explain it somehow, or like
Wisdom?
by variation?
No, I mean, I already told you the wisdom. You can spend a lifetime and then realize why it's like this, or you can trust the wizard.
I trust you, but I just want to.
But can I play g4 here myself?
With white?
With white.
Yes. Or is it too much?
No, it's only provoking.
Yeah,
but it's possible. It's possible. But I was thinking, if Sagar, if I wait for g4 and play bishop h4 next move, what do you do?
Yeah, like for example, do you
b1,
start
let's say.
with rook
Let's
b1?
say rook b1, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, g4, bishop h4. What do you do?
Bishop h4. And ideally, I would love to play g3, right, in such positions, because
Yeah,
then
I'm
He
very
played
scared.
G4. He played
I'm very
G4.
scared. Yeah, I'm very scared.
scared.
Yeah,
you?
maybe the wizard screwed up this time, but I don't know.
No, white played G4.
Oh, white
Did you
went
guys
G4.
notice?
Oh,
White went
so
g4, and this
Yeah,
is
now
what
it's a question.
Sethu had mentioned.
FG, yeah, FG, H, H5.
Can you go directly h5 or
No, but then
FG,
h3 and then now, like Anish says, like
I like
knight
FG,
on
H, G2
g6.
first. You know, guys, Sagar, the problem is the knight is on A6, of course, but black's other pieces are great. The queen is never on G6, yeah? Queen is on
Yeah,
G6 already.
exactly. So
But I
Guys,
can.
wisdom is overrated, yeah, in general.
So FG, HG, H5.
that turned very quickly, Anish. At least couple of minutes it should have lasted, no?
Yeah, if it was a
That's
classical
what
game, it
she
would have
said, yeah?
lasted.
Okay, fine.
Oh my god.
But this is a Sagar type joke. It's just his favorite genre, I would say.
No.
You can find it on Chessbase India channel. It's his favorite genre. Oh no, it's actually not on Chessbase India channel yet. Yeah, so
Okay.
H5.
h5 now.
H5 and
G2.
what if I ignore it? Like I play King G2 maybe. Like
King G2, yeah, correct.
No, but why do I need to play King G2? Can I play something else?
no,
Yeah, you
then
can play.
Bishop
What do you want to
H3
play?
will come.
Bishop,
no?
Bishop E3 or what?
Yeah, I thought Bishop E3.
Acha.
Bishop H6 or something? I don't know. I can start with Bishop H3 also to kick the
Do
rook to
you
E1.
think
but
g4 directly makes sense? Like
ask Sagar, and then the bar didn't move an inch, so it's the best move. Okay.
No, I'm just asking. Like f4 looks very natural, right? To this.
Yeah, G4 feels very right. Very right.
Guys, I just ask questions because
Yeah,
I
G3
know that
and
you
then-
can humanize these moves, because
Yeah,
otherwise.
but it looks risky for white, no? G3 and then...
No, G4 is Sagar. It's important because you want after FG to go knight G4 and quickly Queen H5 before white gets to stabilize. You quickly start the attack. Start opening the files.
Yeah,
And
so
you
knight
cramp. You also cramp white. Yeah, the white maybe he himself goes G4.
Right.
Yeah, F4 of course is very risky move. Yeah, it opens all these files. Oof.
But I think right now Raja would be very pleased with his decision.
Yeah,
You can see him just stand like back in his chair, very happy with what has transpired. While Nepo,
He's always happy to play the King's Indian.
So I like the Raja. He sits for 2 days like this, and whenever something happens, good or bad, Sagar says, "Oh, now Raja is very nervous. Oh, now Raja is very happy." And Raja is just there like this, sitting the whole time. You know.
no. There's some difference. You see, when he's losing, he's not so calm. He's often like a little bit ahead. This is his calm posture, very calm. It's very subtle. Look, now he's come forward. This is what he does when he's tensed. But now I don't know if he's tensed or excited.
So he became tense over in 1 second.
No,
yeah?
no, I'm just saying the difference. Yeah, he doesn't sit always like this. He has.
Sagar, you are the person like the one who is lying and he gets confused with all the things he says. And now already
Don't say it lying, man. Come on.
lie-based India, yeah. Sagar, don't worry, yeah. Keep in mind whatever happens on this stream, yeah. Always have to keep in mind what happens if Hikaru reacts, yeah. Is it what emotion it will provoke?
Okay, edgy. Now Raja is thinking what is the best way to take
G4
advantage.
is hard. I don't know, Sagar. G4 is a bit hard. You know, it feels a bit premature somehow. Honestly now, yeah.
But if you say that F4 is not good, then maybe G4 would be premature for what
H5
reason?
for me, I don't know. H5 feels kind of more like you will decide later G4 or not. H5 is kind of universal move, you know.
He played Bishop D7.
Yeah, that's even slower. But G4, I tell you, it felt to me a little premature. I don't know how to explain it.
Why?
Because pieces were not yet
Developed.
Yeah, they were not yet there. Yeah.
Yeah, but who cares?
No, but I mean, I know it's a good move. I'm just telling you how it honestly feels to me. Yeah. It honestly feels a bit
G4
premature.
from black is what the engine suggested.
Yeah. So do you think that Raja is trying for Bishop D7, Rook F7 and Rook F8? Maybe?
Also, guys, by the way, Raja, just to be sure, he doesn't play King's Indian to give mate, usually. He plays it to build a fortress, yeah? No, really, honestly, like very often, I've seen Raja's games in King's Indian. He just built some kind of a long wall of pawns, and then he
Like
pretends
C5, B6 and all this stuff, yeah?
Yes, and then he pretends that he will sacrifice on G4 so that you get a bit scared, and then, then he will say, okay, that's fine. Then you say, fine, that's it. Usually it's like this. For example, there are people who play it more reckless, yeah? Like Hikaru was playing King's Indian very reckless, yeah? He was go everything.
AD is there, yeah?
By the way, guys, look at what Wesley has done. He's been very bold here. He went Queen E5 and then MVL just long castled. And Wesley said, I'm anyway slightly worse. Let me at least take a pawn. And all of white pieces are in the game. While black king is right in the center here.
Yeah, it looks really risky. Castle Bishop at 6 is losing.
So far, Wesley today played brilliant, yeah? All the games. So, but this one is not going well, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. This
you know that Stockfish, even Stockfish, on Chess Bomb, it says first Queen E4 0.28, yeah, depth 18. Then you play Queen E4, Rook H1 first line, King F7 first line, and now from 0.20 the eval went to 1.48.
Yes.
Without mistakes.
No. I think it's for me it was showing like already winning from Queen E4.
Yeah, but it's because I mean the low depth engine here didn't understand it.
It's here I think Rook D4 is the winning move. But yeah, this is not so simple like here. I mean the main point is that it's an opposite color bishop position and the black king is weaker than the white king. So I guess humans do understand it's winning, but how to concretely convert
Sagar,
it?
Sorry, to say it's winning, I mean better,
sorry.
White has I would say White has initiative, yeah?
Right.
I wouldn't say winning. I mean, like, how do you know it's winning? I mean, I wouldn't even be sure if I'm better. I would think that I have a lot of
But you would think it's better, right? Because the king is weak, opposite color bishops. At least you would feel that you are better.
Yes, no, but look, I am a pawn down, and it's symmetry, yeah. And like in terms of, let's say, an endgame, I just have to mate, yeah, basically. So I have initiative. I have some time now to build my initiative before black consolidates. But it's not a given that I'll manage, yeah? Not at all a given. I mean, if I would be Vashier, I would feel under a lot of pressure right now because I have to come up with very strong sequence now.
Right.
There is no threat, yeah? I need to make some threat, create some threat. I don't even know how. Rook D4, I guess, first.
So the basic point is that when you have to create something is when top players can go wrong. Like when it's obvious that this is happening something, they will spot it. But when you have
like for example, exactly, when you have like a pawn majority that you have to push or a passed pawn, okay, I can push it, yeah? But here, White has to create something because he has momentum, he has the time. Black King is weak, but he needs to rearrange his pieces, he needs to create some attack out of nothing yet. Right. It's not obvious at all. I mean, I'm actually very surprised the engine gives such eval.
So
I can understand, but
if you play like, you could say, I don't find anything, and you play King B1, and suddenly it says equal, it means that the position is very complex in a way.
Yeah, exactly. You see, King B1 is even a useful move. Yeah, it's not a bad move. Yeah,
Right.
It's just that's why you cannot say that it looks. You cannot say it looks winning. You can say it
because
looks
it just
promising.
depends on move to move. Yeah.
But
So
some
it's very
people, of
concrete.
course, some people they have very good dynamic sense. Yeah, and they feel like there should be something here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Sethu is pretty good. Maybe Sethu, you feel there's something here or not?
Yeah, I feel so.
Yes, Sethu feels. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is that it can get messed up. Yeah, like you play some two inaccurate moves and then.
Yes, it's exactly because there's nothing to hang on, nothing to hold on to. There's
It's
just
also like, look at this line: Rook D4. If Queen E6, then you have
what
to
Queen
make
E6?
a move like F3. And
Yeah, but it's
then,
insane.
This is
A2 is
not
hanging.
going to
yeah,
happen.
you give up. I don't think humans can ever play like
What
this.
is F3? What is even the point of F3?
No, F3 takes. Then
No,
you
the point
play
is Rook
bishop
E4.
H6.
Point is Rook E4 and Bishop.
Yeah,
moves,
I mean, okay, your A2 is okay, but this is absolutely under. I mean, if he plays F3 in this position, I'm calling. I'm calling immediately. Yeah, arbiter. Yeah, I'm saying okay.
By the
Maxim
way,
is
he
good
played
friend,
Queen D2. Queen
Yeah,
D2.
of course, it ruined everything. Yeah, probably in one move.
No, I had a question for this
Queen
Rook
D5?
D4, Queen E6.
Mhm.
Why can't white play something like Queen D2
Yeah.
with the idea to move the bishop? It's bad, huh? Rook E8, huh?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And
So
then
Queen D3 may be good, better Soumya.
no, but then Queen D3.
Now if Rook
Anyway,
E8,
Rook
then
E8,
you
Bishop
have
D2.
Bishop D2,
Acha.
which is
But-
why.
Queen F5, Queen C4 check you have.
Right. By the way, in the game Queen D2, now Wesley has to find some defensive ideas here.
Yeah, Sagar, tell me. For me, Queen D5 screams to me. How is it losing exactly? Something, yeah, but I don't see the Queen somewhere or something or what?
Queen B4.
Yeah, and if some kind of, oh my God, is Queen E7? Oh my God,
Oh,
is it Queen A2, Queen E7?
Oh.
Oh, it's
Really?
Morphe. It's Morphe all over again.
How
Holy
like you
smokes.
take on
Queen
A2?
A2, Queen E7, Queen E7.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Wow.
Oh my God, it's Morphe all over again. Bishop C5 and Rook E7, Rook D8.
Beautiful.
Wow, this is insane. This is insane.
Beautiful.
This is exactly like this Morphe game, yeah? Even better, actually. Even more deep. Is it the only win or not after Queen
No, but
A2?
can I play A5 for Queen B4 or is it too much?
Yes, it's the only way because
It's the only
otherwise
way.
he's coming.
He can
Bishop
fall. Do you think? No, but will he see it? I mean, you can fall for it. Yeah, it's not.
I mean,
But
it's this
A5?
position, so he has to find the only way to defend, like to get a good position with black.
Guys, Maxim sees it. Maxim sees. That's why he went Queen D2. He saw. Of course, as a human, you calculate Queen D5.
But why
He
can't
saw.
No, but wait. Queen D5, Queen B4, A5, what happened?
Queen A3, na? Queen A3.
Yeah, Queen, still, yeah.
At least C5. No, why A5? No,
Yeah, C5, probably C5, yeah.
Let's go C5, Sagar. But something, yeah, looks very dubious.
C5.
Yeah, C5, maybe Queen F4 is what.
Mhm.
Queen A4. Right.
Yes.
Now you defend everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Wesley will see it, of course, because Queen D5 is clearly the move you want to make, and then he will see this line, and then he will go Queen. If he goes Queen F5, I'll be very impressed.
Maybe he goes Queen A4. It doesn't work. Queen A4.
Queen A4 feels.
Just B3. Yeah. Oh, no, B3 nahi chalega.
No, but what's wrong with Nepo?
Yeah,
He has some serious issues. Yeah, he's going all the time. I mean, it's very strange.
Yeah.
It's probably health. Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
people have to know. Yeah, to be reassured. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I'm
because
sure it's some health issue, but
Yeah, but they have to say because
he-
I mean, people who watch they get disturbed. Yeah.
true. But
No,
I
but
mean,
he's
as long
being-
as
right?
Raja is aware of this fact, I think they would have.
No,
covered
I
it.
think
but
I think
Anish-
crowd has to be also informed because I mean I don't care. Yeah, absolutely. I know these guys are all fair players. Yeah, but I know this crowd. I mean, not on our channel, of course, Sagar. On your channel, sorry, but on many other broadcasts, you know, these trolls, they're there all the time saying all kinds of things.
Right.
So they have to explain why he's leaving the board all the time because otherwise people are getting confused.
But Anish
I don't
is
care
leaving
myself,
the
yeah.
board even during skilling open. So they must be used to it, I think. Like even
Yeah. I mean, but people have to. Yes. there has to be
Can
an
you not
explanation.
move around in your in the room where you are? Like you can just get up and like,
You
do
think
this?
maybe the camera sees him just not with the green screen, yeah?
Right. So when he goes back, it may not be that he goes outside the room. He may be inside,
I think he's so nervous that he needs to walk a bit, yeah?
possibly.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I don't care, yeah? I'm just just saying, yeah. I mean, myself, I know these guys, of course. They're great players, yeah.
Actually, he withdrew from Vike, right? Nepo?
That's true. Yeah, that's true, yeah. So maybe he has some kind of... although he played well recently. He won the Russian championship, so it doesn't look like he's suffering, yeah? Wesley found queen f5.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, he played queen f5. Wow.
What's happening in Raja's game? Do you want to have a look?
Yes, let's have a look at Raja's game. G4, H5.
Oh, knight coming to
G4,
f5. Knight coming to f5, guys.
Yeah, maybe it's not.
So the knight will jump from here and threaten to come this, and Raja is using the H file now to get it.
Raja is playing seriously. He playing these King's Indians like Queen's Gambit. Yeah, he with so much safety. Like it's incredible. Really, it's if you see, I'm not joking. If you see his games in King's Indian, how he plays these close positions, it's really very impressive. Yeah, he makes it look as though King's Indian is a very solid opening.
But what happens for knight g3 now? I'm curious.
Rook h3 maybe?
Rook h3 is beautiful. Okay.
I don't know. Just send the rook somewhere.
But knight f5
Anyway, knight f5?
anyway. Knight f5 anyway.
Take queen h6. I'm
That's
not
what
afraid
happened.
take queen h6. No, you're not afraid something happened on the h file.
No, I can take.
Sorry,
on
GF.
G5, right?
You take GF.
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, and g5 is hanging. So probably you can you take rook
No,
e3?
but even queen
can you
h7
take
is there.
rook e3, knight
Queen
e3?
h7. Queen h7. So I
Yeah,
go.
actually, knight e4, knight
Queen
e4,
h7.
rook e3. Yeah.
Yeah,
just
direct
queen
rook
h7, guys.
e3.
Yeah,
Ah,
direct
knight
rook e3.
e4.
No, direct rook e3, then bishop d3, some kind of problem.
Oh, but knight e7 is coming for knight e4.
Ah,
oh,
yeah.
anyway, rook e3, knight e7.
Yeah,
so you
that's
No,
have
but
to play
queen h7, I tell you.
Yeah, queen
Knight
h7 is
f5, queen
there.
h7, it's just killing. Rook h1 is a threat, yeah?
Yes, yes.
And everything else is a threat also.
But okay, queen h4 as well after.
Sorry,
bishop
can you
f5.
just repeat what? Rook H3?
Right.
Knight f5 and queen h7.
It's
I think
on the
that's the end of
board
the line.
actually.
It's the end
Rook
of the line.
h3 is on the board.
Oh,
Just
this
queen
is
h7
just so strong. My God.
And king f2, bishop f5.
So actually, Raja is starting to put some pressure on Nepo, and Nepo has to be careful here because Black's rook has entered, and the queen can support it from behind, and then there is a check on h1. So this is meanwhile MVL has put his queen on c3 here, and still it's quite a difficult position for Wesley. His c6 pawn is hanging. Maybe he goes c5 here. Wesley is a very good defender, right, Anish?
When Wesley is playing well, he is very good at everything. Defender, attacker, offender, everything.
Right.
All crimes he does very well.
Oh, he played bishop e6 here. And now Maxime just picked up the pawn. So Wesley could have saved it with c5, but he thought it's good to develop. And so
No, but on chess bomb it also said bishop e6 was first line earlier.
Okay.
Now it changed though to c5. Yeah, I don't know. Bishop e6 he played.
Yeah.
And now what he played? Queen c6?
Queen
Yeah,
c6,
rook
rook c8.
Rook c8. Yeah, now white regained the pawn, yeah? And now he has a free initiative.
Right.
But it is... If I see
Can I go
here the
something
line...
f3 and g4, something like that?
Yeah, the point is that Compi plays rook hd8 and then gives away c7 pawn and then puts the rook on d7. And that's actually then consolidates with black, but then you are pawn up with white. It's quite funny, yeah, how very often when you have this time factor and initiative, very often you end up regaining material and even winning material, and then the side gets to consolidate, but in the meantime you overtook the material, yeah? So now you have more material.
So
than the
you are
opponent.
saying instead of rook c8, he has to go rook d8?
No, he went well. Rook h8 is the best move.
Okay.
And now after f3, he will now go rook hd8.
Yeah, rook h8 and then give the pawn on c7.
Yeah, and then bring the rook to d7.
Ah, okay, got it. So here take queen c7 and rook d7, and then black is doing okay. Okay, got it. By the way, Nepo has played bishop to f3 here, and now he has kind of defended these two pawns, but it seems like Raja has some good possibilities to continue the attack. Queen h6 or rook f7, rook h7. Played queen
Played
h6.
queen h6.
And
The
by
good
the
thing
way,
for Raja, Sagar, is that it's free, yeah? There is nothing to...
Yeah.
He hasn't given anything.
no queenside play has begun,
Nothing.
nothing. So
Nothing.
basically it's like white is the one defending, black is attacking. Meanwhile, as we saw, MVL instead of f3 went h3, and Wesley quickly got his rook here. So I
Yeah,
guess this
I told
game
you.
might end in a equality here.
Okay, white is a pawn up, yeah, still or not?
Yeah. Okay, he'll play for some
Yeah, but
time.
as we mentioned, like after take here, it might be very difficult to create something, especially with this piece.
Yeah, queen d5 is coming. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
yeah.
G2 and A2 is hanging.
Raja's game queen d2 doesn't work. Yeah, bishop into g4 simply.
If
What do
queen
you
white
guys
to
think?
play, if queen d2, oh, bishop takes
into g4.
g4, and
Does
then
it work?
if takes,
Then queen g6.
yeah, maybe knight f5 is.
Oh.
Knight f5. Acha. Acha.
If you
too
take
strong.
on f3, then there
Knight
is
Then
knight
knight e7.
Knight
Knight
e7.
e7. It's a problem.
So we reached MVL game, queen c3, pawn up. He's come back, but Wesley may
Queen
now,
d5 is there, right?
queen d5, and now he attacks a2 and g2. So he plays b3, and now I think Wesley will snatch the g2 pawn, and I think Black has managed.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Guys, something happened. I have to check.
Ah, okay. Sure.
Oh my god, so much cuteness.
Oh,
my
Soumya,
God.
queen d2 was played in the game. What you mentioned.
Yeah, queen d2 looks tempting. No, I'm thinking what to do as black. Knight g4 also won't work for the same reason. You can't
Yeah.
open the g file basically.
No, knight g4 may be better because
But
bishop g5,
g5?
now queen h7, and you
Arey?
don't have time for knight f7 because rook
Because of rook
h1 is a
h1
mate.
mate.
You with the bishop, that's not the case. So it's
Also, the queen was on g6.
yeah. No, the thing is, if you go here, queen g6, then knight
Again, knight
f5
f5,
still
Right.
works
Right.
because there's no rook h1.
No, in the previous
Yeah.
variation,
Okay, got
we
it.
went-
So you were saying bishop g4. Let's try to see if that works here. Queen
No, but
but
f7.
no,
Why
this
cannot-
g4 is bishop
Yeah.
f6, bishop into f3. So maybe knight f5, rook h1 anyway.
No, now maybe rook f1. And this is the point. Like here, somehow the knight is much better. So anyway, let's just check what Raja did. He played queen to h4. I think
Knight
this is
h7
what,
he played for first for queen d2, rook f1, queen h4.
knight h7.
Depended.
I think this is what Anish was saying about Raja playing the King's Indian very safely. Like he's not taking risks of calculation. He just defended this pawn, and he said, "Now I'm coming in. Now I'm attacking your knight here. Next move, I'll
Yeah.
maybe improve the rook's position. Maybe get it into the attack. So it's a risk
So I have
free.
to bring my knight to e2. Yeah, knight c e2 is the only move, I guess. Or no?
But then you still play rook f6, no?
Yeah, that's true.
Also, there is a very
Yeah.
nice here with rook takes f3 possible. Because
Acha.
after rook takes f3, you can
Oof,
take
oof,
the
oof.
pawn on g4, and then you can take this knight on e2. So let's say
Yeah,
if
rook, yeah, it's hanging. Yeah, bishop e2, and you cannot take with the knight because of mate. Yeah.
yeah, this is a checkmate.
Ooh.
And if you take with the queen, then rook takes g3, and I think black is
No, this
better.
portion is it's just
Yeah, if Anish was
suffocating
here, he
for
would,
white, yeah.
would have said nasty stuff going on.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, just very quickly, MVL's game. MVL is taking a lot of risks here. He has given up another pawn in order to win because he realizes if he doesn't win, if he draws, anyway goes to tiebreak. Even if he loses, it goes to tiebreak. So anyway, let's try it all that we can. So f4 has been played. So now he is a pawn down from being a pawn up. And queen
No, but
h4.
wait, is he not losing? No.
Who?
He has bishop d2. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think.
bishop d2.
Oh, bishop d2 is nice. Yeah, bishop d2 is very nice, regrouping your bishop to a better square, better diagonal.
Yeah, still tricky. Yeah, some sort of.
But after, I mean, it's still tricky, sure.
Okay, you can play rook e7, and then bishop b. Sorry, rook e7. Maybe I should move the queen. To
Rook
d8.
e7, queen d8, na?
Yeah, queen d8, and then can I go rook d7 again or no?
Queen h8? No, not queen
No,
h8.
no,
Rook
I
into
can-
d2.
I can take.
Rook into d2, right. So queen d2, rook d7 you will play. Acha.
Okay,
And
guys.
rook d7, can I
Oh,
play
he
bishop?
played queen f2.
I can't.
Here.
Queen f2.
Bishop b4?
Yeah, bishop b4.
Queen d4 check you have, yeah? You have one check on d4.
Yeah, queen d4 check.
Yeah, bishop c3 I can
But
take on
then
f4.
bishop c3,
Oh,
queen
then I
f.
can take on f4, yeah.
But there's king
But then
a3
queen.
also. So check here bishop d4
okay.
here, and now if
King
you
a3.
come here, then this is winning for black. But if you go king a3, now this is quite complex.
King a3, wow, okay.
Yeah.
But now, right, you keep the bishop on
Rook
b4.
e7, can I play here? Or I cannot? Rook e7, queen h8, yeah, probably.
Rook e7, rook into e6. Rook e6, queen f8. King
Okay, king
g6. Yeah, king g6.
No, I
queen
can just play queen
Anish,
h8.
is
Queen h8
everything
as well.
okay?
King f5, queen h7, king f4. That's
No,
okay.
he can't hear. Okay. By the way, guys, look at what Raja has done. Raja said, I'm not taking on f4, f3. I'm just putting my rook to f4. You take with whatever piece you want. I'm just taking back. My knight will get a great square, or he will take with the e pawn and bishop opens up. So beautiful move actually. Rook f2, and now black pieces are like somehow you see all the holes in white's positions. The black pieces have just seeped through like on all the dark squares. Anish, everything good at your place?
Yeah, everything great. Then he has a game just. He has a game. And he showed me.
Okay.
How nice.
He has a new game.
Is it good?
It's fantastic. Not as good as chess, but it's still good.
Okay.
Raja is completely dominating.
Raja is rolling, yeah?
It's just so pathetic to play this position with white, yeah? You feel like resigning, but you're not able to, yeah?
Yeah,
But
you can't resign.
It's like, look at this. This is design, guys. This is design. So much. It's very difficult to understand what's going on. Every square is...
I think Nepo also didn't bother. He just played king of one. He just didn't understand what's going on. He's like, okay, whatever.
He wants to be a part of the design, so let's just...
because right now g4 is hanging, it seems. Knight takes g4.
Guys, if Wesley wins, will be tiebreak, no or not?
Yes.
Yes.
No, there Wesley needs to lose only if the tiebreak doesn't come. Wesley wins or draws, also tiebreak.
Yeah, exactly. Now he has queen d4. He has some kind of sick defense now. Not so easy. Not so easy.
Which one?
Wesley's
in Wesley's
position
game.
got very sharp now.
Bishop b4. No, there is queen d4 and king a3, right? That one. We were looking at it. Only defense, I guess. Queen d4.
Yeah. So queen d4, king a3, rook e7, queen h8, and it's losing, right?
What?
No, queen d4, king a3, rook e7, queen h8, and it's losing, right?
Rook e7.
Yes.
Yes, queen h8. Absolutely.
Yeah, queen h8 is losing.
Because you don't want to take here.
No,
Because
queen
then
is
you
hanging.
lose the queen.
Yeah.
So here queen h8 is the winning move forward. Absolutely correct.
Is he
King
finding
F1.
it, or what is he thinking about?
Wesley is thinking. I don't see that he has too many options, because let's imagine if he plays
No,
something like...
it's absolutely. There is no move. No, it's queen f8. Yeah, just.
Yeah, I'm just
yeah.
trying to show the chat that here.
So if
after-
Maxim wins this game, it's over, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
No, but queen d4 is the only move. Yeah. What's the
He
thing?
gave a check. Oh, he
played
came back.
queen
He
d4,
came
played
back.
Bishop c3.
Yeah, because
queen
king
Queen
a3, queen
f4.
b4. King a3, queen b4 is there.
Ooh, but I can take on play king c3. Okay, you can.
Yeah,
then
but
maybe,
probably I have enough for a draw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
with these two connected.
Oh, nice. King d4.
King g6
And
now.
It's very dangerous still. Look at the king safety difference. Yeah. Still,
Mhm.
king safety is there.
Do you think
Sorry.
king g6 is a good move? Queen f8, huh? King g6,
No,
queen
Wesley
f8.
has to defend machine precision here.
Only
I
move.
mean,
Only move king. gets.
only move on only move.
Oh, he played it. He played it. Somehow, with 3 pieces attacking the black king, he is surviving and actually winning here. But Maxim will put pressure.
Queen e8, queen
Yeah.
e8, bishop.
Only
Rook
move
f7.
now, king
Bishop
g7.
f7.
King g7. Oh,
Why?
King
Only move?
I mean,
Bishop f7
Rook
doesn't.
f7 is a draw.
No,
Yeah?
bishop
It's
f7,
okay.
queen f8 maybe.
Queen f8 h5?
Then,
guys, queen e2 it's say. Ooh,
ooh, that was
What?
nasty.
not easy.
What?
Not
King?
easy.
No,
What?
queen into king
King
g7?
g7?
And queen h.
Queen
no,
h2.
I forgot. No, queen
Rook
h2.
f1. Rook f1 is there.
Okay,
Rook
okay,
f1. Rook f1.
So there. By the way, guys, Raja's game has turned very weird very quickly. Here, he took f4. Raja didn't take on g4. Played bishop g7. Take on f4. ef4. Knight f5. Bishop f5. So now he's material down.
Okay, but isn't
Yeah, but
he
it still looks not so
better?
bad. Yeah, knight c5 and stuff. But bishop is bishop g7. Bishop g7 is way too soft. Yeah,
Yeah.
way too soft. Yeah, Raja
No,
sometimes
but he's down to some seconds, yeah, so it's not easy to.
By the way,
Wesley, of
Wesley
course,
found
on it, yeah.
king g7.
Yeah.
Wesley found it.
No, it's
So knight c5 and put your knight to e5 now? d7, e5.
Ah,
this game he showed incredible skill to survive Wesley from the start. Yeah,
right.
Mhm.
knight c5 is nice. Knight e4 threatening, and then knight e7, knight e5, like you said. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I think Raja has very good practical compensation here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Looks great.
so here Raja still has good compensation, while now Maxime is now trying his best. Final few moves, I think everything is under control now. Just f6 square has to be taken care of because rook f1. So just rook d6, and black has then consolidated very nicely. I don't think after that Wesley will have any problems, especially because a draw is also enough to go force the tiebreak. So in Wesley versus Maxime, we are going into the tiebreaks.
Anish, what would you say is Wesley's main strength as a player? Like, what is like? I mean, we Sagar was saying that he doesn't make any, like, makes very few mistakes.
Do you expect
Yeah,
a
no, he
normal
plays.
answer
I mean,
or?
when he plays at his best, he just plays. I mean, just like computer. Yeah, I think seriously. I mean, the same simple chess, simple chess usually, but great precision. So his prep is very deep. Yeah, I mean, not deep, but like it's deep enough. And then he gets positions that he understands and knows, and then he's able to just play very strong moves. Just his weakness, of course, he has just one very clear weakness is that he has desire for clarity, yeah, and that's the strength as well. But like he has a very strong desire for clarity. So very often in a position which is complex, he can simplify it in order to clarify it, and by doing that, lose a part of his advantage. Or all of his disadvantage.
Very interesting.
But when at best, he's just playing very well. Yeah, I mean, now
he's
for
also
example,
extremely
like,
solid.
okay,
Yeah?
you want to say that, okay, normally you say that he plays good in simple positions. Yeah, but I mean now last game, and look, yeah, he didn't fall for queen e7 first of all. He played queen f5, then he played bishop e6, rook c8, then he gave up the c7 pawn with rook d8, very precise. Then when he needed to find queen d4, f4, queen f5, he found all these only moves.
Yeah.
He found king g7. In this game alone, he found like 1 million only moves. Yeah, I mean, it's insane. Very good, very calm defensive. Very good defensive skills.
Yes. I mean, he's better with defense than initiative, perhaps, right? Because defense is all about finding the only moves, and when it comes to imaginative play, maybe Wesley is somehow.
He doesn't look for that's true. He doesn't look for creative solutions. Definitely not. No, he's looking for simple solutions. And he likes to really simplify. Like when he's converting, he's trading like down and simplifying, and really like his conversion is like to simplify until there's nothing left, and he has that extra pawn left. Yeah.
By the way, guys, Nepo, if he wins this, then we go to tiebreak, which really seemed unlikely to happen. But now,
GF knight f2, it's drawish, of course, but pawn down now. Now, he has to.
Now Nepo has some chances to still force the tie breaks.
Yeah, he has actually decent chances, I must say. It's a pawn, yeah.
The thing is, why didn't Raja here just simply take on f2? He could have just taken on f2 here and
knight h3.
Yeah, if knight h3, then knight h3.
Yeah. So takes g5 and there's nothing, right?
Yeah,
Takes,
I
takes,
just got knight d7.
take g5 and knight h7 perhaps. But
Knight h7.
It's
the thing is that when he played knight g3, he then went into this position where he pawned down.
Totam? Maybe my son is coming.
Sure.
wow.
Okay, guys, we have to play now. It's important now. Some
Yes.
game is
Okay.
coming.
Sure.
So I'm blessing Raja and all of you here. I
Right.
hope he will. Quick
Well,
come to
Anish, thank you so much for joining in. It was an
Yeah, thank
absolute
you, Sagar.
pleasure.
Thank
From chess pearls to the roast and everything.
yeah.
It was great fun.
Yeah,
you,
amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Anish.
Oh, bishop comes to e5. That's why it's not so bad. Okay, guys. Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
f6. Maybe f6 is in the air, guys.
Bishop e5 आ रहा है ना पर अभी, as Anish said.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
white
but
to
then
play.
that white to play, and so then he played knight d3. Now it's looking quite tough for black. Yeah.
फिर bishop d4.
No, but
Yeah.
there is no threat, right? Even
हाँ,
if you get bishop.
but how is अच्छा white will play c5.
Yeah.
No,
So-
but bishop d4 पे रखा, let's say. So
Played it.
c5 take and take that pawn also, and you can't move the knight because of queen f2, right?
Oh, he played queen e4, and now Raja
Queen
has
h8
just
or no?
20 seconds left.
Queen h8 is too much.
Bishop f6.
No, but then I get
Bishop
c5,
f6,
no?
c5.
Yeah, queen
Yeah,
h8 is
that's why I
also
want to play
possible.
queen h8, but
Yeah, he played it.
Queen
He
h8.
played
he
it.
played.
He has amazing feel, na? ये position के लिए.
Yeah. No, but there is only one point, right, to stop c5. If you stop it, I think it's not easy to.
Meanwhile, I think Wesley is although it might end in a he's lost his advantage, it may end in a draw here, and he goes through to the tie breaks. While here, Nepo still has to figure out how is he going to.
I think knight e1, knight f3 is the idea, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, and Raja stops.
Oh, he stops it.
Yeah, he
Wow.
stops
Wow. Okay. And for c5, can you also consider queen d4? Take and queen d4?
Also, bishop a4 is one of the ideas. Yeah, I don't know where it comes, but
Okay.
can
That's why also he played bishop c3.
yeah,
Idea, knight
probably
f6.
that's yeah, because that's the main reason. Not knight.
Nice.
So here bishop a4, knight f6 is
f6.
coming, queen e6, and probably I can.
Just take on g4, yeah?
No, but then you're escaping or no? You're escaping, yeah.
I hope to.
No,
Yeah,
I can.
queen d4.
No.
Queen d4 there.
We were considering
bishop a4, knight f6,
Bishop
queen
a4,
e6.
knight f6.
Queen e6, knight g4, queen c8 check. I'm not sure.
He played c5, queen d4 is on the board. Guys.
Okay, c5, queen d4.
Oh my god. Oh, he pushed the pawn to c6.
Now he
But
maybe
what-
tries to put the bishop to f3 and maybe bring the king, to this, the other side.
But I can, how do you break through? Put your knight to b5 probably. But how? It never comes to b5.
No, I play king f1, king e2, king d1, king c2, and slowly I come. Okay, but you can put the
No.
pawn. Okay, it should be a draw. It should be.
Yeah, I'll keep my king on c8, na? Matlab.
Yeah, it should be a draw. Yeah, no, it should be a draw.
Knight e1. If a bishop c3?
Yeah.
Knight e1, bishop c3,
No,
knight
it should
d3
be comfortable draw.
probably.
Because it's not easy to rotate the bishop, on f3. The knight on f6 is too strong.
By the way, guys, very quickly, this might end in a draw, but here you see suddenly MVL has got a very
No,
dangerous.
it's not clear. Why it's a draw?
Which one? This one, right?
Yeah, it's
and
not
Nepo.
clear.
Yeah, I mean,
This Maxim versus.
yeah, Maxim. That's what I'm saying. Maxim game looks very dangerous now for Wesley because he's given him 2 extra pawns, and if he's not careful, he might get eliminated. Ooh. I think Wesley, just when Anish made a lot of praise about the way he played today, he just made a lot of mistakes. The bishop f7, and I think he had a clear edge here.
He's so upset. Just look at him. He's so upset.
Rook
Yeah,
e6
so upset.
was the mistake actually. He missed that after rook takes, queen g5. That was a very banal trap.
No, but still, yeah, even after the Queen
King
G5
G6, but even this is okay, right? King G6, and now, I mean, it's not like, okay, of course, I understand he's very upset, but it's okay, right?
I mean, the
Otherwise,
thing is about how it
No,
came,
generally,
the position. It was
uh-huh.
like he was +4 or 5, and
yeah,
suddenly now he has to defend this
yeah.
minus endgame.
If he's not retrospecting so much, yeah, on the missed advantage, then he can probably defend. But generally, you kind of think, okay, I missed it long back, and then
Right,
now I had to defend. So you're not able to change the character, yeah,
Yeah.
immediately.
right.
And here,
In
Raja versus
Raja's
Nepo.
game, what's like, is there some break? I don't see anything for white. He wants to bring the king to
Yeah,
E5.
king to E5, yeah.
Oh, he stops it.
So now
So
king
then,
E7 back.
yeah, king is on again. Or bishop C3. No, it should be a draw. I hope so, at least.
Yeah, I hope so. Oh, will he put his knight to D4? But that's also a draw, right? Knight F6, that's a fortress, no?
Yeah.
Is that a fortress after king A4, some A4 ideas? Like bishop E2, A4?
Right
Not
now,
clear, no?
Nepo doesn't want to exchange any pieces. Yeah, he's just rotating the pieces, but Raja is gaining time, so he's up to 46 seconds now. Meanwhile, MVL is even okay to go into a endgame now after Queen takes B6. Not sure if this is a draw or not. The opposite colored. Should Wesley take it, risk that go into this opposite color endgame, or Wesley will be like, let me keep the queen? What do you think, guys?
No, I
Put
think he
his
should.
knight to E7.
I think probably he can change queens and then play king of sun. I think
Yeah.
should be in time, but I'm 100% not sure. No, because if you keep the queen, yeah, I think it's a long torture, yeah, kind of.
Because Queen B6, Bishop B. Oh, he's taken it.
Yeah.
Maybe this is a good defense, but how to place your pieces? King F5.
Mm-hmm.
King
Okay.
C5.
No,
King
king
F5,
C5,
king
king
C5.
king E6,
King E6,
B4, and
B4.
then probably, but it's not easy to advance the pawns. Yeah, then how do you go?
Maybe you can get your
maybe
bishop from behind, or
bishop
I don't
A4,
know.
but then my bishop to D8 or something, and then king D. No, it's quite tricky.
But Wesley
Not
has
bishop
taken
A4.
a big risk here. Let's see if that pays off for him. Now the only defensive move is King E4, which may not be easy to find.
What is this?
No, king E4 is not easy at all.
Because King
Raja's
E4,
game?
Bishop
He wants to
takes F6,
bring the king from
King
bring
D3,
the king,
and
yeah,
you
king
come
D3,
from
king C2,
behind.
yeah, behind, exactly.
Will Wesley find
then,
this? This move may well be the difference between him going to the tie breaks or getting eliminated. King E4, or if he just moves something else, like if he goes King E6, then after King A5, it's already better for white. I mean, white.
Yeah,
is
because
winning.
I'm not able to reconstruct this plan of putting my bishop on
Bishop
D7, king
and
on
yeah,
D6,
bishop here
because
and king.
stop and somewhere something like that.
8
Guys.
seconds, 7. What? Oh my God!
This
Why
is going...
Wesley needs to decide.
Two.
Oh, he found
Oh!
it! He found King E4. Oh my God! Wesley, defensive genius.
It's so calm, yeah. Like 2 seconds, he plays king E4.
Unbelievable. King E4, and now MVL did not take the pawn. He plays King C3 to stop. And Wesley goes back. Wow. Wesley is now planning to go this way.
Yeah, and then reach the king to B7. Yeah,
Oh my God.
It's a draw.
Soumya, what happened?
Guys, go look at Raja's game. What is happening?
Raja has lost, I think, here. I mean, he's in a lost position.
Why?
Something changed.
Knight E5, is King B7 working?
Yes,
That is the
King
only
B7.
try because.
No, even
But King
91
B7
wins.
bishop.
Even 91 is
Yeah.
Oh, Knight E1.
Yeah. Because I think what Raja maybe made something he went wrong. A4, and here he took.
Knight E5. He took Knight E5, King into E5. It's draw, no? Knight E5, King E5 is draw.
No, King B7.
Bishop
Bishop
B6.
B6.
King C8.
King
Oh,
F6.
he found.
No,
Okay,
it's a
what
draw.
King F6 and I'll just make a draw, right?
Yeah, this is draw. No, this
This is just a draw.
unbelievable. He takes
This
on
is just
E5.
a
Yeah.
draw.
1 second, guys. Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, king
but
F7. I
what
mean,
is
just
the
put
break?
king F7, king F6, and what you're going to do?
Oh,
Maybe
king
you can
D.
bring the bishop to e6. Yeah,
King
yeah, you
D-
can bring the bishop to e6. It's zigzag kind of.
Oh, king D7.
Bishop a6, bishop c8, and bishop
Look
e6.
at this. This is Nepo's devilish plan. He's bringing his king, a bishop here, and then king e8, king d7, so the bishop can't move.
Yeah, it's zigzag. Yeah, zigzag.
It's
That
zugzwang
was so
time,
nice.
guys. And when the king has to move from f6, he goes king e7 and pushes his f pawn. Beautiful. Beautiful play by Nepo. Bishop comes to e6. Meanwhile, very quickly here, Wesley
No, this
is
is draw. This
getting
is draw,
his
yeah.
getting the formation. Here, bishop f3 maybe, and
Yeah. This is simply draw. Theoretical draw.
wow. So here we are going to the tie break. Also here we are going to the tie break. Guys, 2 tie breaks incoming. Because Wesley is drawing while Raja, after thoroughly dominating this game, has somehow messed it up in the end, and the match is now equal.
Pity.
Look at Wesley's is now his spark in his eye is back. And also for Nepo, look at Nepo. He's so happy. He pumps his fists and he's won it. He's won it. He's forced the tie breaks. Raja has to, and he's not so happy. But well, it's all to play for in the tie breaks for Raja and Wesley. Would be interesting.
Oh no,
To see.
such a pity.
Actually, for Raja, it's now also about coming out from this loss. It won't be easy to come out because he was
Yeah.
dominating throughout. While meanwhile here, any chance for MVL?
No, I think they'll just play some moves.
Yeah.
No, this is just a draw ना वो bishop b7 king d7 formation पे रखेगा और फिर draw हो गया.
Yeah, here the point is every time white pushes the pawn, black simply takes it with his bishop and reaches a draw. And if you push the other pawn, b6, then you just get blockaded on the light square. So there's no way to advance the pawns, and that is why this is a draw. Guys, we are going into the tie breaks. It is 5 plus, Soumya, it's 5 plus 3, right? 2 games.
Yeah.
5 minutes plus 3 seconds increment of 2 games, and then if that also ends in 1-1, we go into the Armageddon of 5 minutes versus 4 minutes. I like how Wesley, in spite of having so little time, often looks in the air and then thinks about his move and quickly makes it. Look at him. He has 5 seconds. He has 4 seconds. He thinks like this and he's making his moves. F4, yeah, that's cool. Oh, he didn't take it. He came back. MBL just trying to confuse. Maybe the thing is, if somehow best setup could be to get the bishop here and king here, but it's not easy because every time you move the bishop, c6 comes. Oh!
No, nothing happened.
Nothing, no? Nothing. It
No,
just
nothing
allowed.
happened.
It just allowed him to
Yeah.
play c6. But fine. Yeah, everything is under control. Because
Yeah,
usually
because-
you don't want to allow your opponent to play
No, because
c6.
here we have this f3 pawn, right? So
What? If what king b8? What is happening? F2 आ गया ना?
हाँ, F2 आ गया, B6.
yeah.
Now
Okay, I
king
can go
B8.
king b8 and then
क्या जीत रहा है white? Black?
Black is winning?
क्या?
No,
Black
no, no.
is winning?
No, no. King
I
B8,
have
Bishop
king b5, king
C3.
b5 and king b5, bishop c6 check is coming, yeah. Bishop c3 is there. Bishop c3 is there.
Bishop c3, queen, bishop
C6.
e5,
King c6 is there.
bishop e5. Who is
That would
winning?
be lost. No, you have to
Ah.
take bishop takes
What?
C6, I believe.
No, but then
Okay,
king
bishop
c6.
c6, king c6.
Oh, bishop
Oh,
C.
did he blunder?
Yeah, it's
No,
lost.
bishop C3 F1, bishop E5,
Bishop
king
E5?
C8, B7,
Ah.
king D8, and then you run away.
No, but this was
Oh.
not necessary, yeah, kind of.
Yeah. This is becoming now crazy.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Why to play f3?
Yeah, probably f3 was just a positional kind of concession. Yeah, it was. I mean, just maintain the bishop and then. Yeah, it was unnecessary. He thought maybe he will give the pawn immediately and then reach some kind of position. Yeah, then.
But this should be a draw. This should be a draw.
Yeah, but it's not fun to play this.
Yeah, it's such a torture to play
King
this. Oh my
f7,
god.
king f7. If he goes king e8, there is queen g6. So yeah.
Actually, Sagar, it's very tough to defend this position.
Very tough.
Queen g4, Abhi.
Yes. King f7 may be back.
So the thing was that here everything was happening okay, and then Wesley allowed this pawn to push forward. He thought it's not a big deal, but then all of a sudden he had to find the only way. So pushing this pawn to f3 was not a good idea, I believe.
Yeah, just bishop a8 or something, bishop b7.
Yeah. That just allowed MVL to get the queen, and now it's still a draw, but he has to work hard now.
Sagar, I'll be back in like a few minutes.
Okay, no problem.
Excuse me.
Sure. King f7. Sethu, how do you press for a win here? Because the moment you push your pawn, I start checking with my queen.
Yeah, that's true. No, probably we'll reach. I don't know.
The chat says Magnus has made some tweet. I'm going to check it out.
If Anish was there, we don't know.
Oh, Anish must be replying there. Something. He must be replying. Just to see what did Magnus write.
People may have good days or bad days against me and against them, but another collapse of the bottle is that I am in deep funk right now, and it's really frustrating.
Oh, people may have good days or bad days against me and I against them, but after another collapse, the bottom line is that I am in a deep funk right now, and it's really funk. What is funk actually? I thought funk is for mainly, but okay, he uses it in a different context.
Yeah, but somehow it looks weird. Yeah, seeing Magnus complaining.
Yeah, but also he's very truthful. Yeah, to be brutally honest about your situation. Like many times, it's not easy to just say and he's. Yeah. Oh, queen king e8. Can we take now? Queen takes c6. That seems good enough.
Yes, you can take it.
Oh, he didn't take. But anyway, you would take. Anyway, you would. There's no way out actually.
There's no way.
Queen g7. Yeah, now king h5 and just try to move the king away.
Yeah. No, it should be a draw soon.
What a topsy-turvy game this has been. First, Wesley under pressure. Then he getting a winning position. Then he really messing it up. Then maybe he was losing at some point. Then
Wesley
again finding a
still
draw.
shaking his head. Yeah. He is not able to digest the fact that he missed winning chances.
But now why to shake? Like now it's a draw, I guess.
It's true.
Bishop c3. Look at MVL. Still playing, still creating those final chances on the board. Such a long day today. 4 rounds and then check, tie break, plus maybe one of the games may even reach the Armageddon.
You think so?
Yeah, I guess even Wesley and MVL are so evenly matched at this point. I believe their match might go to the Armageddon.
So how many games in 5+3? Two games.
Two games.
Oh, okay. But then it's a high possibility, right?
Yes, exactly. Also, we have to keep an eye out for the games beginning.
So it can begin anytime, yeah? If it
yeah. I mean, this game may go on for a long time. Then Raja and Nepo may start their games.
Okay. Wait, but Anish is still there, yeah? I can. Probably.
Anish is still there on the call. He didn't disconnect, so I guess he may want
He'll
to
come back, yeah?
join in at any point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, otherwise he would have disconnected.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So he will play some games and maybe join back in. Isn't it threefold repetition already, or?
Yeah, I guess so.
We also have in the chat Aditya Mittal,
Mm-hmm.
who's one of very talented youngsters. In fact, at the Super Juniors Cup, he won the best game award against Pragnananda. So very talented, and he's been following this. Queen d5 should do, I guess, now. King g4. Oh, finished. Game is over, guys. Finally, MVL gives. He's shaking his head, but what a fight by MVL, really. And also Wesley for finding this move. I think Sethu, this was the toughest move with 5 seconds coming down at this point to find this only move.
Was really,
Because if he
really
didn't
good.
find this move, I'm sure this would go into all these endgame books like, he missed this, like this famous game Capablanca versus Janowski, where they didn't go from behind and they went this side. It's very similar. He had to find this because if King E6, which looks so natural, King A5, and then somehow these pawns start rolling. But Wesley, with just 5 seconds on his clock left, he played King E4, giving up this pawn so that King D3, and the king comes from behind now. Over here, like Bishop C4, keeping these pawns. It's called,
you're not able to push.
Putting the pawns in crosshairs. That's how they call it.
No, many people have messed it up. Yeah, like for instance, this game of Yu Yangi against Gavin Jones, I think from Gibraltar, it was an elementary draw as well, but he kind of missed it. Yeah, so it's not easy end game.
Agreed. Very tough. And to find it shows Wesley's class. And at the same time, MVL pressing so hard. Very nearly making it to the semi-finals. But now he has to win the tiebreak. I don't know momentum is on whose side after this game. Who is, because Wesley shook his head so many times. He's not.
But anyway, it doesn't matter, right? Even if he kind of wins, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't matter. But it's somehow like your confidence takes a bit of a beating.
Yeah, that's true.
While in the other blitz match, I think the momentum is clearly on Nepo's side, because for the entire game he would be thinking, I'm gone. There's no chance for me to win this, and out of the blue, he just managed to get.
Yeah, that was pity, yeah, because Raja was clearly outplaying him. Yeah.
Right. So Raja is back on his chair. So I think game will begin very shortly. Also Nepo's there in the background. Oof. So just one more time, guys, just to tell you and just to bring you up to speed. This is how it is. Magnus Carlsen and Daniil Dubov. Dubov won. So this is the results of yesterday. And now they will face the winner of Radjabov Nepo. While on the other side, Aronian has made it through. So they will face the winner of MVL and Wesley So. And we have like no semi-final has been decided yet. Who will be playing whom? Magnus Carlsen says today's event more than made up for the risk-free and drawish prelims in the initial days of Airthings. What a day, and it's still not over. Absolutely, it's still not over, and it's like a day filled where Magnus was eliminated, Hikaru was eliminated, and now you have these two tiebreaks. So what more can one ask for? It's like the ultimate excitement.
Yeah, no, but it was a bit shocking. Yeah, it never happened, right? Like Magnus and Hikaru getting out on the same day.
Right. By the way, games have started, begun. Yeah. Teimour with white has played this opening.
No, this Bishop F5 line, Nepo played it with it, I think, in Paikowski.
Okay, Queen B3 now. Attacking the B7 pawn. Very exciting. Okay. Guys, 5 minutes plus 3 seconds increment. That is the time control. Sethu, do you know who's a better blitz player out of the two? I know Nepo is very strong, but what about Raja as a blitz player?
No, I think he's also good, but as you said, the momentum, of missing the winning position previous game should not get into his mind.
Right.
I think if he's not retrospecting too much on that, probably he can always gain the momentum back. Yeah.
Right.
Because if you see the overall match, I think Raja is clearly dominating. I mean, just some here and there some misses, but otherwise. Yeah, also the position is kind of quite solid. Yeah, I mean, it's slightly better maybe.
Yeah. Slightly better for white?
Think so, no?
Yeah, possible. Hello, Soumya, welcome back. I can't hear you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Thought to grab a quick bite before the blitz.
Very good idea. Bishop h4 and now knight to e4. Isn't the d5 pawn hanging? Can we not take bishop e7, queen e7 and knight d5? Oh, he takes. So Raja has now, maybe he's won a pawn. But I'm very sort of, I don't want to make any predictions here because the games have been so topsy-turvy. I think you have to take, and Nepo is thinking, should he take with the bishop or the queen? But with whatever he takes, the d5 pawn is hanging. So Radjabov has definitely got an opening advantage.
Yeah. Perhaps I thought after taking knight d5 c5, but he takes the queen. That's interesting.
Take on d5, queen e6.
Bishop c4?
Yeah. Also, just coming back, your pawn up.
Yeah, I mean, knight c3 is also, but then I can take bishop b4, yeah, but rook c1 probably, but then okay, I'm not sure. But bishop c4 looks clean, yeah, because queen g6, knight h4 is there.
While if here, bishop c4.
Yeah, queen g6, just knight h4 is always there. Probably he'll play queen to h6 instead of queen g6.
Raja taking his time for this move. What to do? Bishop c4 as Sethu mentions, or coming back knight c3. These are the two options at his hand.
Yeah, knight c3 probably I should not change queens. Maybe I should go queen to h6.
Right.
But then you get bishop d3. Yeah, knight c3 is actually strong. And bishop c4.
Oh, he played bishop e2. He didn't even touch that knight or didn't try to defend it. He just wants to castle.
Yeah, so queen h6, yeah, probably. What else to do?
Yeah, queen h6. So that then your bishop and queen both are looking at the h2 pawn. And this could be... He played queen h6. Wow. And if you castle here, that would be a huge blunder. Because then knight d2, deflecting the knight, attacking the queen. And if you take here, it's a checkmate in one move. Of course, Raja is not going to fall for it. And he quickly moves his knight to c3. So that now he can take on e4 and castle. But you know, castling always looks slightly dangerous here. Because after knight e4, bishop e4, you still can't castle. Because bishop f3, bishop takes and queen h2. He can just play h3. Okay. Rook e8. Let's see what he does. Also, time-wise, both players are quite equal here. Both have 3 minutes on hand. Rook a e8. Nepo is like saying, okay, I'm pawn down. Doesn't matter. Doesn't... It's not going
I think I have to take on e4, yeah? There is knight f2 short is coming. So I have to take.
Knight f2, yeah. Look, if suppose Raja plays rook c1, then after knight takes f2, he's completely lost. Queen e3 with the rook. And there is a big attack on the king. So that's why he must take on e4. He's done it. Bishop takes e4. And now as Sethu says, maybe h3 here.
h3.
or h3, or maybe bishop d3 also trying to exchange this bishop could be an idea.
Bishop d3. I cannot
Looks
take.
awkward, no?
Yeah,
After bishop
yeah.
f3, gf3.
Yes, and the king remains in the center.
No,
Also,
no.
are you guys thinking about long castle at all, or?
No, but with the
No,
bishop
no.
on e4,
C5.
it's
Exactly.
yeah.
So if long castle, there is c5, and then after the bishop controlling this square and the rook coming to the c file, it might end really badly for Raja's king. But
He
okay,
played bishop d3.
he played bishop d3.
Yeah, bishop d3 is a nice move actually. I mean, if it's not, the sacrifices are not working. Yeah.
So taking seems logical, because if you take here, this will be a
So
clear edge.
that would be
Yeah.
yeah.
The knight
Nice.
remains very well posted. So now bishop takes f3 is what Nepo must do, because if he saves his bishop somehow, now long castle is good because this diagonal no longer is controlled by
Yeah,
the bishop.
exactly.
Sagar, I think someone is in the waiting room. Can you just check?
Okay. Oh, yes. Hello. Wow, we have Grandmaster Abhimanyu Puranik all the way from Pune joining in. Hello, Abhimanyu.
Hi guys, hi Sagar.
Hello.
Hi Sethu.
Hey,
Abhimanyu
Manyu.
is one of the masters at playing tie breaks. We saw him playing such amazing blitz games at Super Junior. So Abhimanyu, welcome. And Radjabov has just moved his bishop to d3 here. You can see the board?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
fantastic.
I don't know what to say.
Say something.
You have
Bishop
to
d3 is.
you have to first tell us whom are you supporting.
I don't know. I mean, who I should support. Yeah. It's,
Array.
I mean,
you're not supporting anyone, like you're
Diplomatic
neutral?
answers,
no,
Abhimanyu.
but at first you should tell whom you are supporting. You guys, I saw the stream for some time. Like, why
With
are
us, it's very clear whom we are supporting. We are like,
yeah, that's true.
Queen h4.
Okay, in so Wesley match. Yeah, let's keep it this way.
No, I'm supporting then Nepo
Oh,
Ah.
very interesting.
because I want like I see some potential with black here.
Potential with?
Black.
You see, Abhimanyu is master trickster, yeah? Like, okay, I had given this title to Nihal, but for just few minutes, Abhimanyu loves to play for tricks. And here, black is the one who can create tricks against the white king, whereas black king is very safe. So when you are down to 1.5 minutes, it seems like this position may be favorable for black, while objectively white can be better.
Yeah,
Oh my
that is
God.
the
So
case.
maybe-
But Queen B7, can you take just right now?
can I
Yeah, that
play
was I was thinking.
H3?
Queen
maybe?
B7.
That would be
probably-
so risky to take. Check on h3.
King
Can
E.
I-
It works. It
Oh,
works.
he didn't take. He
I wanted
he
to
played
play
bishop
H3
e4.
actually. Okay, bishop e4.
Raja says, I want to keep everything solid here. Of course, you can't go f5 yet because then the e6 rook is hanging. So,
Bishop e4 is a
He played-
superb move, no? Like preventing all this rook e3 ideas.
Yes.
Yeah, true. I really
Probably
think
now I
something
can.
will happen.
No, I'm just tempted to take on B7. Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
But I think Raja's style is not to go for material hunting. That's what we have seen in all the games. He's
Yeah,
always
of
been
course.
tried. Oh, look, king e2. He tries to keep it safe and maybe quickly get his other rook here when everything is nicely controlled.
Yeah, because maybe for no. Queen b7, I was thinking some rook into e4 stuff, but it never works. Right.
Black
So
should play
into
king
h6.
h8, I thought there, yeah? Somehow he should get f5.
Rook f1. Very solid. Very solid.
Because rook e4 was coming. Yeah. That's
Right.
why.
But guys, queen takes b7 was a good move there instead of rook f1, so that he controls this bishop. But Raja plays rook to f1. Now both players under a minute, 54 seconds.
Queen h5, yeah.
Queen h5, king d2. Queen d5.
Oh, queen d5,
Wow.
queen exchange. And now, do you have to exchange this, or I think Nepo won't. He will go queen h3.
Like Raja is completely stabilized now.
Yeah, queen h4, and now take on b7 perhaps.
Maybe rook g1.
Oh, he
Rook
plays
G1.
rook to g1.
But now queen h2, rook
No, but
h1.
then he comes back and
Yeah,
then
rook
this
h1.
is hanging.
Huh.
I think this h2 pawn is worthless in such positions, yeah? Like
Correct.
you never take it.
But h6 maybe. Here. Rook h6.
Wow.
But rook g4?
Yeah, rook g4, rook g1 seems very
G4,
nice.
rook g1. Rook g4 is strong,
Yeah,
right?
Rook G4 is very powerful. Let's see if Raja has to now go on the offensive. This is something that we have been waiting for him to do. Meanwhile, Wesley So versus MVL game has begun, but we can wait for a bit because this game is heating up like anything.
Okay, Saga, let me take a leave. Yeah, my eyes are slightly paining. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I don't know how
Sure.
you guys are.
No,
Yes.
Sethu, really, thank you so much for being here. And it was wonderful having you. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a pleasure for me too. Yeah, unlacing with you guys and Anish. Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, guys, and please check out what Sethu has been doing and stay in touch with him on his social media. Thanks, Sethu. By the way,
Thank you so much, Sethu.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye,
Thanks,
Sethu.
Soumya. Bye, Abhimanyu.
It was a lot of fun analyzing with you, and thanks
Yeah,
a
thank
lot
you,
for
thank you.
staying for such a long time.
Thank you. Okay, guys.
see you. Bye,
Yeah,
Sethu.
see you. Yeah.
Bye.
Queen to E7 has been played.
So Soumya has become very diplomatic since joining Chess 24, yeah?
Where am
Guys,
I diplomatic?
one second,
Yes.
take, and Rookie 4 was coming. But
What?
Wow.
that was missed.
Oh,
That's
that
not
was
easy.
powerful.
C5 has been played.
Even now, bishop h7. Even now, bishop h7.
Oh, he played Rook G1, G6.
Even now, bishop g6.
Yes, Bishop G6 is powerful,
Bishop
but he did not
G6.
spot it. And now all of a sudden, it's Black who has the initiative. It has just shifted hands. But guys, objective chess has been thrown out of the window right now because both players down to just 10 seconds. B takes
Took
C5.
c5.
Wow, that is
So
scary.
Opening up
brave.
the king, Bishop E5.
So brave.
And now
King
come
E2,
back in.
King E2, King E2, King E2, King E2, King
I
E2.
understand
Oh, Rook
nothing.
P8 and now B2
Ah,
pawn
okay,
is
wanted
hanging.
to keep it.
This one is looking very dangerous for Radjabov now. His king is running.
Queen h4, can I play?
Why didn't
Yes,
you play bishop
yes.
c2?
Queen h4. Oh, he played rook to d2. These are typical Nepo moves in blitz. f4. And now can he play bishop d4? Because then the e4 bishop is hanging.
Bishop d4, bishop d5?
Oh, he played queen h4. If you take
What?
here,
If I take...
it was possible. But now,
Now
rook.
b2, yeah.
Guys, will Raja take on e5?
But I can still take it.
Then
Rook g3 is a
Why didn't
mistake.
he
Queen
take it?
h2. Oh my god, it's a mate here.
You
It's
can't
a
stop it.
checkmate. Bishop g2. Now queen g1. Oh, he's
Bishop
missed it.
c3.
He's missed it. Game is over. Queen f2.
okay, yeah,
And oh
queen
my
f2.
god. Raja has lost this game from being completely dominating. It has been this moment where Raja has to strike is when he does not. And that gives Nepo his chance. So close to victory, so close, but he has been unable to get those final shots in his games. Meanwhile, MVL versus Wesley So has begun. Soumya, Abhimanyu, what are your thoughts? Yeah, very close. Raja was very close to winning.
Yeah, he was so close, and he also had this bishop g6, bishop h7 all the time. Yeah,
He had a lot of chances, but
Not so easy to
really,
spot, though.
Nepo played so tricky chess overall. He keeps putting the pressure, and to outplay your opponent after blundering a pawn in an opening is not easy. So full marks to Nepo here for playing such interesting games. But Raja now, can he make a comeback in the final game of the Blitz? Nepo just needs a draw with white pieces. It's not going to be easy. So G5 has been played by-
Did I just jinx Raja or what? I mean, I didn't want to do that, but
Well, Abhimanyu, you can always change sides now, because you support the underdog right now. Raja is actually the one. But what are your thoughts on this match right now? This game, don't you think MVL is slightly better?
yeah, it depends on whether he gets f4 here with white. If he gets, I think it's really annoying for black.
Yeah, knight d3 f4.
Knight d3 always has its bishop c4 idea. I don't.
Keeping an eye on the bishop.
I think king h2, king g3, or king g2, king g3 also makes sense for white.
King
Yeah.
g2, king g3 and play for f4. Because guys, the main thing is for black to mobilize this pawn majority is not so easy. while 3 versus 2 is clear advantage. So white definitely better, and MVL will press.
Here, like I want rook a5 at some point. A4, bishop j8, rook a5, something like this.
A4, rook
A4, but A4, rook A5, I always move my knight and pin your bishop, no?
Yeah, okay, but I can play bishop f7. Okay, I'm just trying to create something with black.
So he played first bishop g8, so that his bishop is never pinned. But there is a nice tactic: king g2, a4, king g3, rook a5, knight c6.
King g2, a4, rook
king g3, rook a5.
Knight c6, because if you take on e1, there is knight a5 check first. Very interesting. Soumya very sharp. Okay, let's see what white continues now with. I think MVL will go for king g2 ideas, because that's the logical way in which you progress in this position.
And black will double on the e file basically. He'll play rook e7 maybe, rook e7 and rook e8.
But then I just come back with my knight, yeah.
King g2, rook e7, king g3, rook e8, you come back.
Yeah, to
with
d3
your
maybe.
knight and
but rook e2 you have some ideas, yeah.
Guys, Raja is not out yet because he has another game to play. Meanwhile, here MVL taking a huge think for a 5-minute game. If you think about it, he's thought for nearly 1 minute. That's a lot of time. F3.
So now I think a4 makes sense. Yeah, okay, not falling into Soumya's trap though. Yeah. Rook e6. This seems really pleasant. Maybe rook f8 now. Like I don't want to allow f4. If rook e8 nd3, and then it seems really pleasant.
By the way, Magnus Carlsen has just tweeted right now saying that on a lighter note, Daniil just wrote to me to cheer up after beating me and apologize for his celebration on air. Told him I did not see it and it would upset me more when people stop celebrating after beating me. Congrats to a most worthy opponent and a great dude. Very nice.
What
very
a
nice
tweet. That's
very
such
nice.
such a nice way to put
That is a world champion's tweet for you.
And also very nice of Daniil to actually write to him.
Right.
How many times does your opponent write to you if you're upset or something?
But I think Daniil and Magnus are good friends, right? In that way, they have worked together. So,
yeah. But even with friends, it's not common.
Exactly.
Not common.
True.
Oh, yeah, you want to beat your friends, yeah. Always.
Rook to e3 has been played. And I think somehow white is not getting these breaks in now. So, black should be okay.
Okay, but like white still has potential, yeah. What is black going to do?
Right. That is true.
Maybe you just play king g3, rook e1 and like maybe h4, f4 something. Like slowly you'll try to get everything.
You know, somehow this blitz game does not feel like a blitz game, yeah?
It's very slow. It's very slow.
Yeah.
I mean, first of all, they played Berlin and then they're like playing so slow. I don't know how come they have so much time.
Yeah, it's just that when these top players play each other, the game seems slow. When they start playing us or like weaker opponents, they are so quick. Rook to a8. Well, I think Wesley wants to get his knight this time here. Sorry, the rook to a5.
Mm-hmm.
King g3. Oh, rook to d7. Okay.
I think rook a5 wants knight c4, yeah, and then rook b5, knight d6 check, some like rook e6 and knight d6.
If rook a5, knight c4, he went rook e8. Knight c4, and now some exchanges coming up.
Did he just blunder? No, takes, yeah.
But now
Knight
rook
d6
e6, actually every exchange helps white, I guess.
Yeah, true.
Knight d2. So only guy who's pressing in this position is Maxime Vachier-Lagrave, because now creating a passed pawn here is not easy. It's taken on e6 and Wesley is thinking for a lot of time, because if bishop e6, there is knight d6 check and knight takes e8 in the air. So
Also, Nepo versus Raja has begun.
right. So we'll just let this game finish and then shift there.
Yeah, I joined
Yeah.
and I didn't understand anything for the first 5 minutes what was going on in like Raja Nepo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he played E4, B6.
Oh, Raja has to must win, right? So he played E4, B6. Oh,
Hippo.
Owen's opening. Oh, and yeah, he's gone for this hippo setup.
Yeah.
Guys,
Very interesting.
oh no, he broke the hippo.
Knight
The
F6.
usual hippo is like play this, and then you push your pawn, and it looks like a hippo resting in the water. But here he did not. So let's come to this game because it's still just the opening. Let's finish this off. Rook to D8 has been played, attacking the bishop. Bishop E6.
Feel that this is very difficult for him practically, but of course these guys are like they put up the best resistance every time.
Yeah, exactly. Did you see
So if
how
you-
Wesley managed to draw that final game? That was unbelievable.
I didn't see it, but overall.
Yeah. F4 now is the idea, right?
Bishop D5, but
F4,
but
bishop D5.
FG5. But still rook F3 stuff in there.
What? Bishop D5?
No,
He
he
played Rook
played,
E5.
he played rook E5.
So Rook E5, I think he'll bring his knight to E4, right? Knight D1, Knight F2, Knight E4.
You have Bishop D5.
But then you
so-
always have this Bishop D5 issue.
I would love to get my knight somewhere where F4 is possible. Like maybe knight to G2, but he'll just put
He
his
always
bishop
has
here.
Bishop D5,
Yeah.
right? He played King C7.
Guys,
tricky,
knight
tricky.
F5. Knight F5.
Knight F5.
By the
take-
way, what happens if I take on C5? There was
King
bish-
D6.
King
King
D6.
D6. King D6.
But now this is totally winning for white.
F4, yeah.
Oh, that Rook on F6. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's sort of locked in. Okay, G4, King F4, Rook F8, Rook to E2, Rook to E6, sorry. And you take the H pawn.
Take and
Yeah,
now I think
that-
MVL is on course to winning this because he has a clear passer here. Check and take here, maybe that seems also good. But Wesley will start running if he's given a check. So
Maybe he'll play King E4 even right now.
stopping King D5 from coming up, yeah.
But yeah, that should also work. But
Guys, I'm going to quickly oh, Wesley has just 7 seconds in hand. So I'm not going to change here, but check. Okay. Takes. Oh, he taken H6 and now B4. B4. Wesley's pawns are coming down. CP.
Hey, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What happened, Soumya?
I'm looking at Raja's game like, oh my god, he played G5, G4. It's so complicated.
Is he fine?
He's good. But it's so complicated, I can't understand the position.
Okay, guys, very quickly glance this. This E6 pawn is
Wow.
hanging.
wow.
And there is too much going on here. Raja can jump in here, attack this pawn. A very crazy game. Meanwhile, MVL has got his chance. Wesley has got his chance back, it seems, creating a passer. But you see, this has been a recurring issue for Raja. Somehow, when he gets a chance to attack, he goes on the defensive. I don't know why is he doing it. Like, he's not attacking too much.
But now I feel he has to, yeah.
But he has now he has a very good position, no? He took H2, Knight H2, he has
Yeah,
taken.
just E5. I think he'll play there.
Then next move he'll play E5, he'll prevent this Knight F4, no?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I think this one ends in a draw, right?
Or can he-
Rook E1. Just very quickly because this is we have reached the rook end game here.
Rook
Rook
G.
G2. King F6
But
and maybe
King
that
E7.
was the blunder. That was the blunder
yeah.
and that gives MVL the win. Oh my god, that check was not required. Rook E2 takes and now Queen rook up. Rook up. This is winning. Winning position for
Yeah.
MVL.
Completely winning.
Oh, he resigned.
Yeah, resigned,
Wesley
resigned.
just did not even try. He resigned here. So now let's quickly go to Raja's game because now rook. This is the position.
Bishop G5, nice.
Yes.
Nice. Preventing Knight F4, but maybe Knight D4.
D4. Queen E7 just.
Yeah, knight to d4
Queen e7 and
But
long
queen
castle.
But queen h5, queen f7
or knight
doesn't seem
f8
right.
maybe. Just defending
Knight
everything.
f8. Even for queen e7, queen h5, knight f8 is also cool.
But then I take on e6.
So direct knight f8.
No,
Queen
he played
h5, king d7.
Wow.
Or queen f6 even.
Queen
No, king
h5.
d7 is
No,
good.
if you play queen h5 here, queen f6 perhaps.
Queen
that's-
f6, yeah, attacking d4, yeah.
He played queen h5.
f6.
He played queen h5. Now queen f6 is a good move for black.
He'll play e5.
He played.
He'll play e5.
Rook d1.
Oh,
d5,
white
But
You-
bishop e3 we are discussing.
Yeah,
E
queen
into
f7,
d6, bishop
but
e3.
I think queen 3.
What? Bishop e3 laka hai?
No.
Knight f3.
No, I was thinking of bishop d3 after queen f7 only.
No, e into d6 is on the board. He played bishop e3. Bishop e3 is on the board. Knight f3 ko kya? Knight f3 ko kya? Queen rook into g2 and queen h5. Wow. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is, wow.
Oh my god. This is fire on the board.
This one sparks joy.
This is beautiful.
Guys, I'm very sorry I got disconnected, but the good news is I have 2 internet connections, so I managed to somehow come back.
Oh my god. This is beautiful. Just look at the position, guys. You'll be so happy to just look at this position. Bishop e3.
Can't make any tricks here with white.
Yeah, Nepo. Okay, I'm going to quickly... Everything's set. Okay, cool. So what happened in the last couple of moves was that after e5 he went queen e7. Nepo took, which was a mistake, and immediately Radjabov spotted this move because if f takes e3, rook g2 and h5 is hanging. My god.
Maybe knight g4 now. Can I just, like, for the sake of, like, what else? But bishop into d4, yeah. I'll just take the knight.
Nepo thinking for a long time now because his position is in dire states. Maybe d7.
d7.
Knight
Yeah.
d7.
d7.
D7, knight d7, maybe knight g4, hoping for something, I don't know.
Yeah, bishop to king h1 or something maybe.
d7 king d8 doesn't work. D7
Oh,
he's
d7, he played.
King d8 doesn't work. Queen h4. King d8, queen h4. Okay.
King
So
d8
knight
doesn't seem
d7.
right.
Knight d7, also king d7 looks okay.
King d7, bishop e6.
Knight e6. Or
Knight
even queen
e6.
e6, yeah? Is it possible? Queen e6.
Queen e6. Queen
But
e6.
okay, of course, knight e6 is much better.
If king
Queen
d6,
e6,
if
rook
bishop
e3, right?
e6, knight e6, no, just
Yeah, knight
straightforward.
Yeah, knight
This
e6
is winning.
is.
So, what is Raja thinking now? He has 1 minute 2 seconds. Black has
Knight
1
d7. He played knight d7.
He took with the knight.
Knight
Okay.
g4. Now bishop d4. Is it possible?
Bishop f2. Because if knight
Bishop
f2, there is rook g2 and winning the queen.
Yeah.
So bishop f2.
He took bishop f2.
He took, but now king h1.
Yeah,
king h1.
king
It's
h1.
still not clear, guys. With
Yeah,
the king
yeah.
in the center,
Crazy.
it's big risk because bishop e1, rook e1, and Nepo, when he has 3 pieces like this in the attack, it can become very risky.
It's
When
so
bishop
crazy,
d4,
this
bishop e6,
position. Bishop d4, bishop e6.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Bishop
e1 he took.
He took on e1. Now rook takes e1 and he must quickly get his king out and long castle.
Long
Then his
castle.
king looks pretty safe there.
Yeah, but
Surely long castle, right? That's
Yeah, that looks like, I think, natural, and I don't think that would be difficult for Raja to spot, to play long castle here. That's the only good move for black to keep his advantage. If he does anything else, he's just lost. Yes, he castles. So now bishop e6.
yeah.
Maybe this is a great line. Bishop e6, rook e6, queen takes f7, rook e1 check.
And rook e4. But then you have, yeah, then rook e4 maybe.
Oh, he takes, and now he can actually play queen e8. But will Raja go for rook e6? He hasn't been taking too many risks in this match, but rook e6 is one he must take.
how is queen e8 okay? Acha, bishop d7, queen d7, queen g6, queen d4.
Yes, take. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah,
now
he took rook e6.
He took it just when
Fire
it
on
was
the board, guys.
just when it was necessary to play risky chess.
Before.
Raja is doing it now. 2 knights attack, and somehow the queen defends both the knights. But h5 now.
H5.
Yeah, he's played
Wow.
it. He's played
Wow.
it. who's suddenly upping his game like anything. Radjabov is playing like a genius. Knight to e5 now. Let's
Knight
bring in
E5.
another piece into
Yes.
the attack.
Knight
Knight
e5, knight,
E5.
knight e6, you have knight f3 or knight g4.
Oh, he played king b8. Okay.
King b8, just staying safe. Staying safe. Black is still totally in control. Because if
I'm
you
still
look
watching
at the
sometimes.
mati-
Yeah, guys.
Oh, hello, Anish.
I'm sometimes still watching. No, I'm just saying that I'm still watching sometimes. Bye.
Okay,
Anish,
okay.
you scared us literally.
Anish,
Like,
I am in the Zoom call because I'm getting a couple of seconds ahead of live transmission. So sometimes I can watch through Zoom call.
Ah, okay,
Oh.
okay. A5 and takes on A5. Now knight G4. Are you there? Should I switch on your video, Anish?
No, don't do that. It's fine.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, rook.
now knight.
I will do it.
What about c5? No, knight e6.
No, I think black wants to play rook d6, rook g6.
So he played
but
knight
now-
e6, knight f3. Okay,
knight
gf3,
F3.
rook e6. Yeah.
This should be very difficult for her.
Oh, this is the king. Look at the king. Acha.
Knight to F5. And the
Knight
main
F5.
thing is that 2 rooks for a queen is already an advantage. Plus the king is weak. Plus the bishop is like a sniper sitting here on the diagonal. It seems like this is over and we are going into an Armageddon. What a day we are having, guys. Unless we have a final twist. I don't think that's going to happen. H4,
H4
nice
check.
move.
What if just take?
Take means
Rook b1 perhaps. I'm not sure.
Ah,
c5 stuff doesn't work.
rook b1 is very nice.
Rook b6 he played.
A4. He wants
But
to
guys,
just push
both
the
are down
king.
to 10 seconds
Rook
now. And
d6.
this is the period where Nepo starts becoming very dangerous because he spots things much
Rook
faster.
d3. Rook d3 now.
Rook f6 I thought and just push the... Okay, yeah, you can't just push, yeah.
Rook
A3.
d3.
Rook d3 is a good move, Soumya. Let's see. Oh, he plays it.
And knight d4. Maybe.
Take on c3.
Yeah, just take on c3. Yeah?
So,
And c5.
Nepo down to 8 seconds. Raja is down to 5. Both
Rook
players.
f3. Rook f3.
Rook takes f3. Oh, he just
come
missed.
on,
Rook
rook
takes
F3.
f3.
But
He
A3
just
now,
missed
yeah?
it.
A3.
A3, and if you take now f5, knight is hanging. So knight e7, can we push the pawn further and
Rook
make a
d3.
queen?
Can we? Rook
Maybe
g5.
Rook g5 check and a2, yeah. This... yeah,
Check,
this is
king
possible.
f4, a2. A2 now.
Knight
Oh,
c8
rook
he
f5.
played.
Very safe, very safe. Now you take on c8. Yes.
And
Rook
rook
c5.
d7.
Okay,
And
rook
d7.
c6.
Yeah, rook c6, yeah.
This is done, guys. This is done. Raja is winning this game. That means 1-1 tie. We are going into the Armageddon here. Okay, just let me not get too ahead of myself.
Yeah, exactly. Sagar, you are like.
I'm every time like, oh, we are going into the Armageddon. And then, oh, और थोड़े move हो रहे. A2.
Rook c5, yeah, this is...
Yeah, this one.
Now
Yeah,
it's
now it's
Armageddon.
done. Okay.
Now it's
Okay,
Armageddon.
he's won it.
Awesome.
He's won it 1-1. Look at the
Amazing game.
look on Raja's face. He means
Oh my
business
God.
there. And
What a game! What a powerful game! He just smashed him out of the board.
yeah,
This is very nice matchup, no? Like, Nepo is just like
Yeah.
confused, like making a lot
Bishop
of moves which are...
e3. What a move, man! Bishop e3.
Raja is making so many calm moves and suddenly he plays Bishop e3. Come on.
Raja played like he was. You see what Anish said, yeah? Anish had mentioned that when he's pushed to the wall and he said, Raja, you have to attack. He's like, no, I want to drink my tea. He's like, no, Raja, you have to. He's like, oh, can I not even go and get a glass of water? No. He's like, okay, now Bishop e3. So that's what happened there,
Exactly.
and that's it.
He's scaring us.
He's so good, yeah.
Okay, Queen D1.
So Anish is just going to be the voice, and that too sometimes, yeah.
Anish, how do I ask you to switch on your video now?
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Now Queen d5 with black, yeah? Maxim can play.
Oh, his game is still going on?
No, now
Okay.
this is like thing must win for Wesley So because he lost the first game. So this is with the white pieces. Wesley has a very nice kind of a position where not much space, but the king is so safe on e1 and the h file is open. I really love when your pieces coordinate in a very unusual manner. You see here, white has not developed everything, but yet his pieces are coordinating.
Queen d7, but why not Queen d5? Like, I thought Queen d5 was more natural.
Yeah, queen d5 was better move here. Queen d7 was played by MVL, and now
Queen f3, Queen g3 perhaps.
अरे ये क्या मूव? अरे अच्छा, रुक e5. नाइस नाइस
Wow.
नाइस. क्वीन
Oh.
h4 को रुक h5 आ रहा है.
but now f4.
Yeah.
f4.
F4, rook a5, bishop b4. You just take away all the squares from the rook.
Oh, this is like a study. Just taking away all the squares.
Because guys, when you play queen on h3, the rook wants to block it. So you just push it away from the 5th rank and then try to get in. And remember, this square is controlled by the bishop. So queen h7 is a checkmate.
How is rook like maybe e4? Acha, he played rook a5.
He played rook a5 and now bishop b4. Wesley, maybe we are going to get 2 Armageddons.
Wow.
Oh, f5. What a move here. Because gf5, queen h3.
Yeah. f5 is so strong.
Queen h4 also. I mean, what a game. These guys, when they are getting into trouble, somehow just managing to find the best moves.
So
Not giving up.
Rook d4, how does it work? Rook d4 cd, queen f5?
Queen h4, f6
Oh,
and
he took on f5 with the rook.
Rook f5.
Yeah.
Rook f5
But now
is
queen
simple.
h3, guys. Because rook h5 means queen is hanging.
yeah, queen
So
h3.
maybe that's why rook d4 was better, kya?
Possibly.
Anyway, they have no time
Possible,
to
but-
calculate. So
Rook d4, queen h3 immediately.
Here, rook takes d4. Maybe c
queen h3, rook b4.
Queen
Abhimanyu.
f5. And now just rook c1 or something is also okay, Soumya. Maybe just material edge. Oh, queen h3. Wesley has found it. Once again,
Queen
quoting
h7
Anish.
and
When Wesley is in form, he just does everything well. Attack, defense, all of it.
Exactly.
oh my god.
G takes f5. And now you don't need to worry so much. You have material edge. Just could even
And,
get his rook now.
Great attack. Queen h5 maybe. Queen h5 and rook f1. Acha, rook h6.
Wow.
H6.
Yeah. it's
Yeah,
so
rook.
good.
Maybe idea.
He's so happy. Look at Wesley. He's like nodding his head. Yeah. Like,
I mean, in a single day, how many emotions turn up and down? You know, this is what chess can do to you guys. Not for the faint-hearted. Not for the faint-hearted. You have to fight till the bitter end. That's what you learn from these champions. Queen g6. Imagine Wesley there, where he was just 1 second away from getting eliminated, where he had to play king e4. Then he managed to force tie breaks. Then he lost a game which was drawn. And now he could have very much given up, like, oh my god, such bad luck. But he fights back in the tie break, now wins this game, almost close to winning. And then we go into the Armageddon.
Maybe rook g8, bishop f8.
Oh, bishop
He
f8,
did play. He
beautiful,
did play.
beautiful. You know, Abhimanyu is the... Oh, and Wesley has found it. Wesley has found it. Such a nice move. If rook takes, this bishop hangs. If bishop takes queen g8 with a check. Game over, guys. Game over.
yeah.
Yeah, just yeah. Black shouldn't get any rook h8 stuff, but I don't think that will
Queen
happen.
d6. Queen d6.
Yeah, you could...
Maybe
you
rook
could play
b4.
on.
Huh? Queen d6, rook b4.
Yeah, rook b for queen h2 should be very good.
Rook
For king d6.
e4 doesn't work.
Well, right now both players have... Wesley has close to 2 minutes. So time-wise also he's doing well. And you know, if he goes queen d6 or something, you can
A4.
always exchange the queens.
Played queen a4.
Played rook b4. Okay.
Now it's
But it's gone, no? After
Oh,
rook e4.
maybe
Acha,
now
queen
you can...
c6.
Oh,
But
okay,
now
he's
rook-
defended this. He's defended this. Can we just take a pawn? I know it's greedy. Oh, he takes it.
He took it. He
takes
took it.
He takes it. Greedy Wesley here, but yeah, it's all done now.
Queen
yeah,
G7?
queen f7. Queen
Queen
f7.
f7
Queen
is over.
f7. Right.
2 Armageddons coming up. 2 Armageddons. What a day. What a day. And you see, I when I just peeked a view, I saw Nepo talking on the phone. I think
Yeah.
Nepo is trained by, if I'm not mistaken, Potkin. And I mean, he works with him. So I think after the games, he was just asking, what should I do? And all of it. While Raja, I don't think he speaks with anyone on the phone or any. He's just like, okay, let me focus on the game. Is there anything to eat? Maybe some burger or something.
Some tea perhaps.
some tea, gets his tea, and now MVL. I hope the Armageddon happen at different times. They don't clash it. That would be nice. So MVL and
No,
Wesley
I
can
think they'll
wait for.
clash it, right? I
They'll
mean,
clash it?
yeah, I mean, it's uncomfortable for the players to wait, right? You don't think so?
I know 9 minutes. I mean, over here, no increment, so you know it. They can tell them, guys, in 9 minutes your game starts, so do whatever you want. While if there is increment, you can never be sure. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this so that we have more space now and get ready for. By the way, you know, Soumya, one of the finest things happened today for installing extra internet today at the house. It got disconnected and I went to the other modem and plugged it in and it came back. Otherwise, I would have been like, oh my god. What
Otherwise, me and Abhimanyu would have discussed the game for
Yeah, we
1
were
hour and
discussing
not realized. And Anish would have joined the call.
No.
Anish says no. Anish, you need to come for the Armageddon. It is going to be epic. Here we have Teimour Radjabov Teimour Radjabov who has black pieces, guys. That means Radjabov has 4 minutes. Nepo has 5. For a draw for Raja will be enough. In the other game, Wesley has the white pieces and MVL has black. So once again, Wesley in a must-win situation. But I think for Teimour, black pieces is good news because he has been solid overall.
Yeah,
And,
the way
Not
he's
sure.
been playing. Oh,
Not sure why. Oh, yeah, he's only going to say 2 moves. Yeah, you have to ask him questions like, does that mean that Nepo's repertoire with white is very strong?
Maybe.
It's like that tree which gives you the answer that you have to ask.
yeah, but Nepo anyways plays so fast. Giving him an extra minute is going to be interesting. Yeah, anyways.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he plays so fast, plus he has an extra minute.
No,
That
but
might
then
be
I
one of
would
the.
I would think that he would have taken black, right? Because he anyway plays fast, so he doesn't mind the whatever, like less
Did Nepo
1 minute
have the
less.
chance to choose, Soumya?
Yeah, Nepo had the chance to choose.
Why?
He was 4th, right? And Raja was 5th.
Oh.
In the
So
prelims.
he chose white. He
Right.
chose white. Oh, that's interesting to know. Very interesting. Okay, so
42.
we have. Sorry?
King's
42.
Indian. King's Indian.
Okay.
What? 42?
42. What is that supposed to mean?
Cryptic. By the way, guys, King's Indian on the board
Yeah.
and Raja choosing the King's Indian as his weapon to be solid here. Nepo very calm. Raja has this look now with his left hand on his face. Usually he tries to just sit back very straight, upright. But here, well, it's Armageddon, guys. 3 minutes 48 seconds for Raja, while Nepo has used up some more time on the clock. Okay, queen to e7. Generally, I feel like this system should give white a small edge, right, with these pawns. But
Yeah.
it's
Okay,
very
it's
weird.
not-
You don't want to play f3 when you have played h3 already. So
You'll
how
get
do you
d5,
defend?
right? If
Oh,
you
he
play
played
f3,
rook
you'll get
e1.
d5.
He played rook e1.
Right.
Guys, could you have snatched this pawn on e4? Knight takes e4. Why didn't he take it?
Maybe takes bishop d3 somehow.
Yeah,
No, but the unnecessary tactics, no? Like वो rook e8 पे unsupported है
And
ना?
some, okay, maybe.
I agree, but well, it was a nice pawn. a5. Okay, Raja says, I'm going to play on these dark squares now. Maybe knight e5. Guys, bishop takes d4, rook d4, and knight e6 is coming.
Okay.
Queen d2.
What? Queen
Takes-
d2?
Queen d2 takes.
Oh, he took it.
Yeah,
He
he
spotted
took
it.
it.
He spotted
took
it. This is all textbook stuff for Raja. He's been playing since he was a young kid. You can't take bishop d6 because knight d4 attacks the queen. Bishop e3 was played. As Soumya's move, queen d2 maybe was also possible, but he plays bishop to e3. Take on d4, bishop d4. And now knight to e5.
Bishop
Bishop
E6
goes
maybe.
back to e2.
But it's still not
Bishop
easy.
e6? Bishop
Weakness.
e6?
Exchange up for Radjabov. So
Bishop e6, just b3 and then
G5,
ooh,
preventing F4.
G5. That is risky chess now. You can see the dark squares being weak in the position. Queen to D2.
F6,
maybe
F6.
knight d1, knight e3 I like for white here.
Knight D1 to E3.
No one wants to play bishop E6.
No, F6 is played. So
Yeah.
B3. Bishop E6. And now Raja has, secured. Just look at his way of playing. He gave up his bishop. He had dark square weaknesses. So he put all his pawns on dark squares so that now light squares become weak and he has a light squared bishop. So very interesting play by Raja.
But bishop B6.
Ooh, bishop
Oh.
B6.
I think he missed it.
Yeah, he missed it. A5. Nepo snatches a pawn. It's very difficult to play against Nepo under some such pressure because he finds his moves very quickly. Okay, H5.
Wow, rook. Okay, this doesn't look.
Somehow Raja is being forced to attack. He doesn't want to. He wants to play solidly. But what to do?
G7.
Has to go G4. Yes, he's going in. He's going in for the attack. G4. And the rook is ready to swoop over here. Also, the queen is ready to move down the H file.
But there are no. Okay, knight D5. Maybe
Queen G7. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
But
Let's
bishop
go.
b2, knight e5.
And queen F7 he played. Okay.
Queen F7.
Okay. Anyway, knight E5. Yeah.
H file has opened up. Knight F4.
Knight F4.
And
Knight
knight
F4,
to
knight
E5.
E5, nice.
Well, Raja is going in for the kill, guys. And Nepo has extra time here. He has 44 seconds more than Raja, but he needs
Knight
to
f3
figure
for
out.
black here somehow.
You prefer
Bishop
black. Yeah,
E2.
look at this. Like Queen H7, Rook G7, and then Knight F3 checks are in the air.
Queen H7. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Queen H7. I think
Queen
Raja may
H7.
find this. Queen H7.
Queen
Very
H7.
powerful move.
Queen
He played
G7
Queen
he's
G7.
played. Okay.
Equally fine.
Knight F3 at some point could come in.
Right.
Knight F3 check.
could be a threat.
Can white play some?
Bishop
can I
E2,
play knight
guys.
F3?
Knight
Guys,
F3.
Bishop E2,
No,
Queen
King
H8
F1.
is winning with Rook H7, but very difficult
Queen
to
H8.
find.
Ah, shit.
Very difficult
He
to
might
find
find
Queen
it.
Queen
H8.
H8.
He might find it.
Bishop F7 he
okay.
played. Okay.
Queen to E3. Man, this is becoming very dangerous. One mistake here and the game could swing 360 degrees.
Can I play knight d5?
Sorry,
back?
180 degrees.
Yeah.
Okay, Queen G3.
Now the G4 pawn is attacked.
No, okay, it's defended but threatening to maybe take. Queen to G3. Raja down to 1 minute 30 seconds. Guys, there's no increment also after 60 moves. So basically he has to speed up. He cannot be this slow. Oh my god, 1 minute 20 seconds. Rook D8 has been played.
Maybe knight d5 back. Okay, bishop c1.
C1. Very tricky
bishop
move. He has to go back with the queen. Yeah. And bishop b2. Oh, Raja wants to draw. Of course, Nepo can't take a draw. He would be eliminated. So, what's the next idea that Nepo comes up with? A4.
A4.
H6.
He wanted to play bishop e5, d5. That's why he went rook d8.
But now bishop c1 would have been strong. No queen g7. Okay, he's taken. This is good for Raja now. Because now everything looks secure. More pieces that come off the board, the better it is for black.
But it's still very difficult to play with black in.
Can he play f4? No, he can't. f4, e4, bishop e5, pawn into. Queen into g3,
F4,
bishop
king
g3, pawn into.
g7, and you can. He's planning to swing his rook. Rook to d5.
Rook h8.
Oh, rook to h8. Now bishop takes g4 was possible, but he takes on
Pawn
e5.
into e5?
Which pawn?
D pawn.
Yeah. D pawn looks good. He takes. Queen g4, and now this could be a draw, guys. Queen takes g4, bishop takes, rook takes d5, and I think black will manage to hold this. And a draw is enough for Raja to go through.
b6.
b6, yes. Well, white has 2 pawns and a bishop for a rook, but somehow all the pawns are on light squares, so they can be blockaded on the dark squares.
King to d6.
Yes, that's what he's doing. He's bringing his king in. I think Raja has now very good chances here. D7 is what Nepo
He
has
can play
done.
rook b8, b4, right? C4.
Yeah, rook 8. Now rook
Okay,
A8.
this is also cool.
I think this is done and dusted here, because for Nepo to win
Rook
this
A2, Rook G2.
would be very
Yeah.
difficult.
Rook
Yes.
A2, Rook G2.
And he's going to take on G2. No way to create play because all the pawns are on light squares. And I think this is a draw. This is a draw. And
just need to
Raja
make-
will go through once this is a draw. Yes.
Ah,
What a
lovely.
match. What a match. I cannot believe how Raja has fought back here. Tremendous play. Tremendous. He just did not give up. And Nepo now knows that this is a draw. Both players quickly making moves. You can flag your opponent, but I don't think. And it's over.
Wow,
It's a
wow,
draw.
wow, wow,
Nepo
wow.
gets up from his chair. Raja heaves a sigh of relief. He has made it to the semi-finals. Give it up for him. What a play, Raja. Well done.
Wow, amazing. Amazing.
Khatarnak.
Khatarnak is the word to say. And well, Nepo fought like a lion, basically. He fought very hard, but towards the end, kudos to Raja for keeping his nerves. It was not at all easy. And now that Raja and Nepo have finished their match, MVL and Wesley So are back on their seats. You can still see Nepo unhappy. He's like banging on his thighs. He so wanted to win this.
Yeah.
And Raja actually got
Raja completely
eliminated.
dominated the match. It's just that he, the game. I mean, so many games he was like completely in the driver's seat, and the problem was that he couldn't. Like he was not giving the winning blow probably. He was playing it too safe probably. But then in this blitz, he just took it over. Yeah, he played B6, E4, B6 in the second game. Then he played King's Indian in this one.
E4
Right.
B6 was incredible.
Yeah.
Incredible choice.
Amazing.
Incredible choice. We have to ask him how he found it, how he found this
Amazing.
idea. But now it's down to MVL and Wesley So. So we have the semi-finals. Raja taking on Dubov. What a semi-finals that's going to be. Two very, very creative players up against each other. But who do you think, Wesley or MVL? MVL has black. Wesley has
let's
white.
go.
I'm a very big
I
MVL fan.
completely
You are a very big MVL. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. And also, Abhimanyu, if we are not mistaken, you had drawn against MVL once, right?
Yeah, but
That's why
okay.
he's his fan. No, so he
No,
can
no.
tell. I even drew with him.
No, because of Grunfeld.
No, of course.
You
of
like
course.
Grunfeld.
You
Okay.
don't need a reason to be MVL's fan.
Yeah, okay, of course I'm a so fan also, but yeah.
But you know, I think for Wesley, so who won the toss, Soumya? Was it Wesley? I mean,
No,
who
Wesley
had
finished
to choose?
higher.
So
Wesley finished
So I
higher.
think Wesley was in this entire match. He has been doing well with white pieces. So he chose white. With black, I don't think. Although he has this solid Berlin on his side, yet I think he chose the white pieces. I'm quickly going to grab a glass of water and
Yes,
join you.
sure. Oh, so the game match has begun, so maybe we can commentate on it. So
Wow. Yeah,
Wesley has
MVL
played-
plays this often, I think.
Mhm.
He plays D5, if I'm not mistaken.
So he doesn't go for this anti-Grunfeld, huh? He plays this against
Yeah.
English usually. Okay.
Yeah, in F3, C4 structures, he plays this usually. Okay, this is this typical, what is it called? I can't even
Just
remember the
left.
name.
Morexi bind, right?
Yeah, bind bites. Yeah.
Without E4. I mean, if he wants, he can go E4, but he won't go, right?
Yeah, they play some bishop. Yeah, lots of ideas are there. Now some queen F4, I think they used to. Maybe it's in different position.
Oh, bishop G5. And now generally bishop takes F6, bishop F6 and taking on D6 is not so great. Knight B D7. Is knight B5 possible here? Trying to just snatch this.
D5
Yeah, knight B5 is possible.
Oh, he played knight B5. D5 has been played by MVL.
takes knight
Bishop
D5.
into D5.
Bishop, I thought knight
Bishop
D5.
into D5, E4, is it?
Yeah. No, maybe E4, knight E4.
No,
bishop.
E4, bishop
Not
E4.
E4. Not
But
E4.
E4, but knight C7 I have in the end.
Oh, he played knight back to C3. Guys, somehow it looks like MVL has to be very careful here. His pieces are slightly clumsily placed. And queen C4 maybe. With the idea of
Rook
going queen
C1?
a6. Rook c1 also looks good for white. He played rook c1. Objectively, black is doing great, but there are
Just
always
keep
tricks in the position.
4.
Look at this, knight g5, knight e5. This is where Wesley has to start thinking. Knight e5, bishop g2, knight takes d7. It starts getting very crazy and complicated. He comes back. He doesn't go for any of that.
I don't think he'll go because if it simplifies to like it will be difficult for him to try more.
Right. But overall, I think MVL's opening has worked out for him. White doesn't have an advantage here.
But you just keep on playing these positions like.
Yeah, take rook c6. Okay.
H4 maybe? H4. Knight G4 is in the air. Okay, so we need to prevent it. Bishop D4. Now H4.
Can I play knight D5 here, or is it too? Yeah, but rook C1, yeah.
Knight D5, rook C1, knight D7.
Wow, knight D5. But what if I take knight D5? There is mate.
He played knight D5.
But rook C1, rook D1, yeah.
Guys, tactics in the air.
Knight D7.
What about bishop D8? Just safe.
But how is rook C1, knight E7, king H7, knight C8, rook D1? That's what Abhimanyu is saying.
He played bishop D8.
Okay.
You guys were saying rook C1, knight E7, king H8, knight C8, rook D1. That was also playable, I guess. But he went just bishop D8 very calmly. Rook takes C6, queen takes C6 and comes back. So MVL very cool there. Deflecting the first wave of attack. Does Wesley have any more?
Bishop C7. Okay, bishop E7 is of course good, but
he played bishop E7, F3, rook D8. Black is slowly taking over.
True. But bishop F8, yeah, idea knight D5 now.
I
Knight
think
E4?
Maxim has faced no issues until now in this game. He's been very solid. Where do you create your play from? You have to create something.
I think in endgame only white has good chance now.
Why isn't he playing knight? Acha, he'll just take on E4. That's why. Okay, sorry. Acha, ये तो draw हो जाएगा.
No, it's not so trivial yet. But
A6 खेलेंगे तो A6.
But then थोड़ा weakness is
पीछे आएंगे.
पीछे आएंगे B5.
D5.
ऐसा कुछ हुआ नहीं.
F2.
Knight D5
Oh, now threat is E4. Knight moves, take on D7 and take on A7. A6 is played.
Knight C3.
अभी B5.
Knight C3, B5.
Now he'll take on D5 and play this endgame, kya?
No. That could be
that
very
is-
close to draw. I
But
don't
this
think
is-
Wesley will risk it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just bring F6.
Maybe
in the-
E4. And if you take here, I'll take with the rook.
No, but rook D7 is knight F6. Yeah.
Oh,
Knight
sorry.
F6, no?
Knight
Knight
F6.
F6 he'll
Sorry.
play.
Knight C3, rook D7 was there. Correct.
But knight B6, I thought is.
Even knight B6 was good.
Oh,
yeah.
look at Wesley bringing his king in. And now the king on G8 is like, oh, I'm so far away from the battle. But does white have a way to get in? A4. I
Now
think
just take on A4. Exchange as many pawns as possible. A5 भी खेल दो.
still some edge for white because of his centralized king and the inability of the black king to be able to take part. But F5 tries to remedy that. F4.
Just knight C6.
Knight to
yeah.
C6. And now EF, King D3. You see the real differentiating factor in this game are the kings. He takes it and King D3. Wow! Wesley's king is getting in. This is so intense, guys. A draw or a win for white is the difference between this king's activity. It's like leading from the front, yeah? I want a win, and the king says, I'm going to do it for the team. King F7.
But how does he get in? Yeah, how does he get in?
Bishop C5.
Bishop C5.
Bishop E7.
Oh, take knight C5, and then A5 is
A5?
hanging. Then you just go in.
No.
He took
King
knight
C4.
C5.
King D6.
Yes.
King B5. Huh? King B5. But the knight D4. King B5, knight D4.
Yeah.
King B5, knight D4, King B6.
Maybe even knight A7, yeah?
Knight
King
to
B6, knight
B3.
C8.
Knight A7.
Guys, knight b3. Maybe he could have just kept that knight there and played h4 when he was under, like, everything under control. But now MVL is creating his own weakness here. He will take, and f4 pawn would be weak. Otherwise, if you take on g5, then black has the chance to create a passer.
Think, yeah, king d5
g5.
takes. You can move your knight to d5 maybe, or d3. Knight b4, knight d3.
Oh, he's ready to go into pawn endgame. What? If he takes, it's a draw, guys. Knight takes d4, king takes d4, and g4. Yeah, he takes it.
It's a draw.
It's a draw.
Now it's all over, guys. Wesley So.
B3 maybe he thought. B3 king c6.
No, B3
h5. Sorry,
B3
B3 h5. Yeah.
I think he just missed g4. I don't know.
He missed h5.
And
with
now
the
black
extreme-
has the opposition. If white king goes here, black king goes here. If white king, yeah, I mean, it's done.
Yeah, it's a
Draw.
draw.
And Wesley has realized. Oh, he shakes his head there.
Wow.
Oh, look at MVL. Look at him.
Relieved, huh? He's very relieved.
What a marathon. And Wesley So, one of the, like, you know, the winner of Skilling Open is also out. That means we have actually all new semi-finalists. Is it the case?
Yes, we do, Sagar.
All new. Yes?
Yes. We
Amazing.
have Aronian, we have Dubov, we have MVL, and we have Raja. Amazing.
Oh, no one qualified in the Skilling Open into the semis. And these four. So basically.
Raja and Aronian didn't, but MVL and Dubov are actually new players in this.
Right.
What?
No, MVL was there, I guess.
MVL played in Skilling?
Yeah, I guess so.
MBL looks still so cool, right?
Yeah. He's so. He's like, okay, let me quickly get the interview done. Then I go and grab my dinner here. I think when you win, you feel a fresh wave of energy. While Wesley is like, no, I want no interviews today.
Yeah, I think MVL is also very good in poker, so he must have practiced it well.
Right.
Okay, guys, I think I'll go now because
Yes,
it's a little
sure.
late for me.
Well,
So
Yeah,
this was
also-
amazing. Oh my god, very, very thrilling. And
Too much thrill.
tomorrow it's going to be
Soumya,
more
you were
fun.
like, oh, today 4 games over, I'll go. But then it went into tie break, then Armageddon. It's like.
It was amazing. It was amazing. But like, and I'm so happy that Raja got through, and also the games were thrilling, I think.
Just before you
So much
leave,
fun.
so it's Dubov versus Radjabov and
Yes.
Aronian versus MVL, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
cool.
It'll be a lot of fun tomorrow. A lot of fun.
Okay,
See
I'll
you guys.
also take
Yes.
your leave. Sagar.
Sure. Thank you so much, Abhimanyu, for joining for the last Armageddon. It was great fun having you. Thank you so much. And
Thanks
thanks
for
Soumya.
having me.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Anish, bye. And thank you for those, for being through the voice of the stream. Any final words of this for this round?
Great.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Come on, Anish.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Thank you.
Bye, Anish.
Bye.
Bye, Anish.
Guys, I have sent the link to Raja. Maybe he will join in. I don't know. It's been a long day. He should also have his food. And so I'm not going to, like, just wait for a bit to see if he may join. No, I don't think he's even seen it. All 4 Skilling Open semi-finalists got knocked out today, says Hikaru Nakamura. Someone else noted this in chat earlier today. Oh, nice. Guys, what a day it was. So much excitement, such great play. And one thing which I guess we all learn from this is the way these players believe in themselves. You know, I would have thought to myself that once Nepo managed to beat Radjabov in the 4th game, Raja would be down and out. Then he loses the first blitz game. And I'm like, no, this is not happening. And then he wins the second one playing e4, b6. And then he comes back and wins the Armageddon. I mean, you need so much of self-belief. Not he didn't win, he drew it to qualify. On the other hand, Wesley So first drew that game. Then he was beaten in the first blitz game. He also came back. And now in this game, he was so close to winning actually this end game. If he had time, he would have figured out how to do it. But just that with very little time, he had to make a draw. And these are all the best players in the world. I guess a lot to learn from them. You have been wonderful. The entire crowd has been amazing. Tomorrow we'll have the round at 7:30. Dubov versus Raja is definitely one of the most mouth-watering encounters to follow. And then we have MVL versus Aronian. Again, a tremendous encounter. Those both of them are good friends of each other. MVL Aronian. Somehow MVL has had to struggle a lot to reach here. First in the preliminaries, then in the quarters. While Aronian's path has been pretty smooth. So we'll see tomorrow who that helps actually. Plan Chess Academy says, Sagar bhai, please say happy birthday to Utkarsh Salunke. A very, very happy birthday, Utkarsh Salunke. Last day of the year, 31st December has begun, guys. Let's have a great day tomorrow and join in for the stream. I'll try to get a few more wonderful players. A big thanks today to Sethu Raman for joining us almost for the entire stream. To Anish for coming in and making some brilliant roasts. I mean, his roasts were epic.
Thank you.
Oh, he's still here. He's still here. I can't believe. Anish is... I don't know what Anish is doing. But he's still here. It's one of those streams where he types stuff and he's not seen, and then people give super chats, and then he's like, okay, he becomes a millionaire, and he says, okay, now end stream, something like that. So big thanks to Anish for coming in. There was Abhimanyu here who joined in, and tomorrow I'll see you guys once again. I don't think today we wait for Raja. Also, he's very tired, guys. We have had enough of entertainment. Anish, see you, guy. See you, man. And take care. Bye bye.
See you. Bye.